Getting it hard always Southern T. Back with another EP. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all smash that like button for your boy when you roll on in. Whether you're here for a good time or a long time, I greatly appreciate you sliding through. If this your first time, do your boy solid. Don't make it your last time. Hit that subscription button there as well. Talk to this good boxing, MMA, sports, parlays, predictions every single day. And not just today, man. Yeah, I know that. I don't be watching. Stay, man. You think I'm watching David Allen and Hergovic press conference, bro? Ain't no personality. Oh, let me tell my nigga, ain't no personality there. Hey, I did that on purpose, man. I got more personality than them niggas. I just want to see them fight. I got more personality than goddamn David Allen. David Allen, motherfucking Flip Hergovic. What the fuck? I don't want to hear them niggas talk. I can barely understand Flip Hergovic sometimes. You feel me? I want to see the weigh in. I'm waiting for the Flip Hergovic to weigh in. I did that on purpose. That was calculated. That was calculated, y'all. What other great? This light back here. Boxing wigs. That was calculated boxing wigs. Nobody want to hear them niggas talk. Boxing wigs. Nobody want to hear them niggas talk, man. What the hell they gonna tell? What the hell they gonna say? What the hell they gonna say? Where we go? I can't. I don't even understand what Flip Hargovic. I don't even understand what Flip Hargovic be saying half the time. No way. I want to see them throw hands. That's what I want to see, man. I want to see them throw hands boxing. Hold on for a second. I want to see. Hold on. Boxing. All they gonna do is go boxing. All they gonna do is go up there and say, "I come to win. I come to fight. I'm warrior. He can't beat me. I will be champion one day." That type. Man, we know what flipping them. We know what flipping them finna say. What I want to talk about is as a guy who is like pro Shakur Stevenson and whatnot. Like he been making some moves lately. I'm like, I got the question. I got my antennas up. Like I got the. I feel like Nick Young. Y'all know the Nick Young meme when Nick Young was looking so confused. Nick Young was like, he was like, "That's me right now." Nick Young man, like what really is Shakur doing right now? Like for as good as he is, for as great as he can be, right? Like what is going on right now? Am I missing something? Is he missing something? It's like I feel like he has done a lot. Three division champ, right? I was about to lie and say unified. He never been unified, but three division champ, right? Silver medalist. You know what I mean? He's done a lot, but it's like I feel like with Shakur, like even with Devin, right? With Devin, and even with Tank, right? With Devin and Tank, it's like, and Tank don't even have as many accomplishments as Shakur Stevenson, right? But it's like the fulfillment and what they have done so far, right? The fights they have given us, it feels like, right? They have done, it feels like they have made an impact, right? You can feel the impact that they made. With Shakur, it's kind of like he's at the top, right? But has he really made that impact on us? Now, I will say Teofimo Lopez, right? Beating Teofimo Lopez, I think that kind of cracked the door a little bit, right? But now that he has cracked the door, his next move, he got to bust it down, right? And I don't know right now with what I'm hearing, right? We're going to talk about some of the rumors and whatnot, right? But with what I'm hearing, it seems like I don't want to say avoiding or ducking or nothing like that because his title, I did it a couple ways, right? But it's like ever since T.O., right? It's like all I've heard him tell people was no. You know what I mean? I don't want to fight him. I'm not fighting him there. I'm not fighting him there. I'm not fighting him there. You know what I mean? Y'all hold on for 1 second. I don't back. Yeah, my bad. But yeah, so it's like and I ain't even getting into it just yet. Right, I'm just laying the foundation for what we gonna talk about. You know what I mean? This morning, but it's like it's like I feel myself still asking for more, right? And none of these guys are done, so all of them are going to continue to do more, right? But it's like with Shakur, it's like I see I see talent wise, right? I see talent wise, right? Strictly talent, right? Not even athleticism or nothing like that. Even though he is an athletic guy, right? But just strictly talent, right? I see the top of the sport. You know what I mean for Shakur Stevenson, right? But is he going to answer the call, right? Because you can be destined for greatness, right? But you got to answer that call. Is Shakur going to answer that call? And also, what else I had in here? Oh yeah, we gonna talk about Keshawn got a fight coming up with Albright. Some people like the fight, some people don't. Right now, I see certain boxers, right? It was Floyd Schofield, right? He made a post. He made a comment like, oh, you see, Keshawn is avoiding tough competition. He fighting Albright, right? But the history of, let me see if I turn this off. But the history, yeah, that's better. So that light was throwing me off. But the history of Keshawn and Nair Albright, you get why he is, fighting this fight again. People forget, right, that Keshawn beat Nair Albright, right? He beat him. It was a cool fight, right? A more, competitive fight than we thought initially, given the fact who Nair Albright was, right? He didn't beat Kelvin, right? So now we kind of know who he is, fought Frank Martin. So now we know the type of level of fighter Nair Albright is, right? So I think you got to give Keshawn a little leeway for that. Just then, being as young as he was, and now your Albright actually being as good as he was, Keshawn fighting him that early in his career. Right now, Keshawn is a little. I ain't gonna say he older because he's not old, boy, like 27, something like that, right? But he went to the Olympics, right? So he started boxing about 20. I mean, he started boxing. He went pro about 24 or something like that. He went pro a little later than some people. Than some people go. The ones that don't go to the Olympics tend to go pro after the guys that go to the Olympics. They might have less fights if they go to the Olympics because you spend more time in the Olympics that way. So they kind of fast track them a little earlier. All things considered, what he did with Nair Albright the first time, you got to give him a little credit, right? Because Nair Albright just damn near beat Frank Martin. You know what I mean? And Keyshawn and him fought a few years back. You know what I mean? Type deal. So some people like to fight, some people don't like to fight. I understand it, given the fact that it's. I understand it, given the fact that it's. They got history. They did have that no contest, but people forget it wasn't a no contest because Keyshawn or had a close fight or a headbutt, nothing like that. It was no contest because Keyshawn smoked weed like we do on these wake and bakes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Keyshawn be smoking weed, so it was a no contest because of weed. You know. So, but he did beat him already, right? So I get what I forgot exactly. I forgot. I get what Floyd is saying in the sense that you could fight a bigger name, but when it comes to Keyshawn, now your Albright makes sense, right? You know what I mean? But I'm here to ask, like, does Keyshawn need a knockout, right? Keyshawn, I got a list to rank it, and I just go by the rankings list. I just listen around YouTube, right? And I just see which boxers get people going the most, right? And it's a public enemy list. I call it public enemy list, right? Now, public enemy, it's a tie at number one, right? It's a tie at number one, but I got Keyshawn public enemy number two, right? If you want to be technical about it, I guess he could be three, right? But it's a tie at number one, right? And it's only a tie because I'm gonna be fair, because even at the top of this list, it's still way more lopsided on one side than it is the other, right? But I got a list called public enemy number one. Keyshawn Davis is number two on my public enemy list, right? That means people who get scrutinized the hardest for what they do, within the sport, right? Number one is Devin Haney, and I got Tank 1A. But the Tank fan base is way more, you know, consistent with the hate, right, than the Devin Haney fan base is. You know what I mean? So that's why I got Devin number one. Tank is 1A, but I got Keshawn sitting at number two, right? You know what I mean? Public enemy because he is heavily scrutinized in what he does, right? Uh, you know what I mean? As far as the drawback on what he does, right? It's like Devin, just like Devin, like Tank, Keshawn, right? They get graded really, really, really hard. You know what I mean? They get graded real hard. You know what I mean when it comes to this. And I say Jerome Boost Ennis is public enemy number three. Right? If y'all just want me to continue the list, right? Jerome Boost Ennis would be public enemy number three. Right? They grade them a little different versus how they grade everybody and everything else. Right. You know what I mean? But and I want to get into speaking of Tank, right? And I want to get into how I've seen a lot of news. Tank go fight this person. Tank go. If I smoked a blunt for every time I saw a different person Tank was about to fight, but no announcement has been made on nobody, right? I would be hiding the motherfucker. And I ain't hiding the motherfucker right now because this is my first blunt of the morning. I just started. And then I just put this one, right? You know what I mean? Talking to y'all. But I'm just sick of the fake Tank news, bro. Like let's just let Tank handle his business. Right? Wherever Tank got going, we know what Tank got going. Just let Tank handle his business. Right? I've been hearing Tank go fight Pitbull. I've been hearing Tank go fight Shakur Stevenson. I've been hearing Tank go fight Lamont Roach, right? I've been hearing now Lomachenko come out of retirement, y'all. Lomachenko came out of retirement. I guess who? Guess who? They saying Lomachenko about to fight now. Just take a guess. Guess what they saying now, right? Tank about to fight Lomachenko. I had a joke, but I ain't gonna make it right. But Tank do need to get in the ring. Tank do need to fight. I said that already. But what I'm saying is, I'm sick of all the fake news on who he's going to fight. No, don't nobody know who he gonna fight at this point. I heard Pitbull Cruz, and then now you got all these other fighters coming out and stuff. It could be just to keep hype around the name, hype around the thing for when he fight Pitbull Cruz. Y'all know how it go. I'm about to fight a lesser opponent, but I'm gonna talk stuff about and talk about all the bigger opponents to bring attention to my fight. Right, that could be what's going on. Me personally, I'm just tired of all the fake Tank news that's going on, man. Tank got one fight he need to worry about. He got one fight he need to worry about right now until he actually signed a date to fight somebody in the ring. But Tank already got a fight that he need to worry about. Right. I just want everybody. And I know what it is, right? I get it, bro. Tank the reason that is Tank gonna fight this guy, Tank gonna fight that guy. Now I'm talking to the Tank Davis fans, right? Tank gonna fight this guy, Tank gonna fight that guy. It's like that because Tank has left a void in the hearts of his fans, right? And I really mean that. I'm not being an asshole or dickhead, nothing like that. He has left a void in the hearts of his fans because he's their favorite fighter and he's not been in the ring in a minute, right? He's doing more outside the ring than he is inside the ring, right? So it's fun to speculate. It's fun to speculate. Oh, Tank could fight this guy. Tank could fight this guy. Tank could fight this guy, right? You could do that. You can do that, right? You can't do that. He can fight those guys, but I'm just tired of people pushing the news as if it's fact when it's not. It's not goddamn fact, right? It's like everybody that's hot. Oh, Tank gonna fight them now. Tank's supposed to be fighting like 4 or 5 people. Now, what I heard in the beginning, what I actually believe, right, is they're about to let Tank rematch Pitbull Cruz. Lamont Roach is about to fight Williams and Payton for the championship belt. And then Javante Tank Davis is going to fight Lamont Roach again. Right? That's what makes the most sense to me. Right? That would make the most sense to me. Now, if Lomachenko is coming back strictly to fight Tank, then cool. But I actually kind of think with Lomachenko being a free agent, promotional free agent, them making it known that he's a promotional free agent, I kind of think he gonna end up at Zuffa. Just me personally. Now maybe Eddie get him or something like that, but I don't necessarily think he wants to fight on those cards unless the turkey comes scoop him up, give him that back, which may just end up on Zuffa anyway because that's what they pushing right now, the Zuffa product, right? But I actually kind of personally think that Lomachenko is going to end up on Zuffa, and I personally don't think that Lomachenko is going to fight, uh, you know what I mean, Tank again. Me personally, right? I mean, it's going to fight Tank, right? Because I kind of think he ended up on Zuffa, and I'm looking over there at that Zuffa side. You know, we hearing these rumors about Shakur and Devin, you know, both signing to Zuffa. It sounds like a fact they just haven't announced it yet. Dana White kind of spilled the beans, right? And he didn't do it on accident. He did that on purpose. He knew exactly what he was doing. He's probably still maybe negotiating a few things, so he can't directly talk about it, right? So when they asked him, he said what he said. He said what he said, and he did what he did. When they asked him about it, right? He said when they asked him, "No, are you signing Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney?" He said, "Did we announce that?" Zuffa Boxing signing everybody. He said, "Did we announce that?" Meaning that, oh, have we announced that? Right? You know what I mean? Type deal. So if I'm just following the tea leaves, right? If I'm just following the tea leaves, right? Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, uh, one more guy, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Richard Hitchens, right? Just signed to Zuffa. Lomachenko is a promotional free agent, right? I'm me personally, right? It's just my thoughts. I ain't saying it's a fact. I ain't saying this gonna happen, but I think Lomachenko is gonna end up with Zuffa, TKO, Dana White, and all them, right? I think he gonna end up over there. So I see maybe with segue, y'all see what I'm doing? It's Shakur Stevenson underachieving, right? I see maybe because Lomachenko and Devin Haney got a history already, right? So they very well could run that fight back if Lomachenko is to go to Zuffa, like I think he's going to end up with, right? They very well could run that fight back, Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Or if you really want to put some sauce on it, make it something nice, you run Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez. You run Lomachenko versus Shakur Stevenson. Two fights that we've never seen, and it's history all the way through there. Teo fought Lomachenko. Devin fought Lomachenko. Right, Shakur hadn't fought Lomachenko, so Shakur actually should, right? I feel like if I'm Shakur Stevenson, segue, if I'm Shakur Stevenson, Lomachenko coming out of retirement, I'm making that fight. But it's gonna be hard to make that fight if you don't necessarily have a backing, right? Which is why I think Shakur is going to Zuffa. And I think Zuffa is about to sign Lomachenko. You know what I mean? Josh, what's good? Josh, appreciate you sliding through. About it dope up. I think that Lomachenko's gonna end up on the zone because it's a myriad of options for him over there. You know what I mean? I say the zone had because it's a myriad of options over there at Zuffa for Lomachenko right now. If all this stuff that we think is true, is happening. And I'm pretty sure it is happening, right? But I'm just talking, you know, the factual fact of the fact. It hadn't been the official announcement, but them guys are on Zuffa, right? But with Lomachenko coming out of retirement, I think he's coming out of retirement strictly because it's a lot of money floating around, right? Weighted himself out there top rank deal. He clearly didn't want to fight on top rank, right? Because that would be his only competition, right? If you ask me, oh, he coming back, he going to top rank. Well, he weighted himself out the deal. He letting it be known he a free agent, so he probably don't want to go back to top rank, right? So I'm thinking Zuffa go snatch him up for sure. Zuffa trying to sign everybody. I think Dana them go snatch Lomachenko up, and I think that opens the gate for something crazy. I think that opens the gate. Lomachenko, if Lomachenko is to sign the Zuffa boxing like I think he is, right? I think that opens the gate for so much shit. You know what I mean? Like I just said, man, Lomachenko versus Shakur Stevenson, and then you run Devin Haney versus Teofimo Lopez on the same card, bro. Ain't gotta be now. You can split that up. You can split that up, but just build up to that, right? You know what I mean? The build up to that. You know what I mean? Type deal. But I'm sick of like I ain't gonna say I'm sick because I actually feel like that it's starting to all come together, right? But I just hate the fake news with the fake stories and all the fake fights and shit like that because it kind of kills boxing. Like it's more stuff to talk about than for you to make up fake imaginary fights. You know what I'm saying? For these fighters, I like to talk about the actual factual shit that could actually happen, right? What I'm talking about now could actually happen, and it works for everybody, especially a guy like Shakur Stevenson. If I'm Shakur Stevenson, I'm targeting the Lomachenko comeback, and I'm thinking Lomachenko is going to end up on Zuffa. Right. And I'm not saying maybe the first fight back you throw Lomachenko in there with Shakur Stevenson. That's not what I'm saying. You gotta, at least give them one. Right. I think all those guys should get about one. David Haney don't take tune-ups, right? He like Earl Spence's little cousin when it come to that, right? David Haney don't take tune-ups, right? So whoever David Haney fight, I'm sure is gonna be a good matchup, right? So give David Haney go give us an entertaining fight because he always do. All right. Maybe him in Africa. Maybe he like, fuck it, give me Africa while I wait on, the Teofimo Lopez. Or maybe him and Teofimo can spark it off, right? They can fight first. And then you have Loma fight, you know, shake the rust off fight, and then hop in there with Shakur. You have Loma and Shakur shake the rust off, right? You got Connor Bean sitting over there. Him and Shakur had a back and forth, right? And it makes sense for Loma to go over there in that regard, right? Connor Bean sitting over there too. You never know what the hell he gonna do, right? But he a 47 pounder, right? Loma ain't fighting at 47. Right? But shit, Loma might be fighting at 47 right now. I don't know what the fuck Loma go fight at, right? Loma is, but no, Loma probably go fight at 40. That's what I'm thinking, right? He go fight at 40. That's what I'm thinking. He fighting at 140. I'm thinking fighting one. Maybe 135. Maybe he do come back and go straight back to his division, right? Maybe he do. Maybe I'm just, selling Loma short, right? But I think, but I said I was on the fake news. I said that given the fact that right people, we go let Tank handle his business, right? And we go talk about boxing, right? Just people just not creative. They know, oh, they not creative. Oh, let's talk about the fake shit when there's so much real shit going on, man. But I did like to say I segued them together on purpose, right? It's Shakur Stevenson underachieving, right? Attached to, you know what I'm saying, Lomachenko making his return. I think Lomachenko should go to Zuffa. My guy Josh just said he think Lomachenko be the face of Zuffa boxing. He would. That most definitely would give them the credibility that they're looking for, right? You got to think Carter Bean is over there, Edward Berlanga is over there, FL Jogger is over there, Callum Wash is over there, uh, my boy Demazian Van Hooter, young prospect, is over there, right? Fuck you talking about? And then you got them bringing in like Devin Haney, Richardson Hickson, Shakur Stevenson. Man, if they get Lomachenko, Jai Bataya, right? They get Lomachenko on top of that, it's gonna be real hard to continue to say they the little leagues, right? It's gonna be hard to continue to call them the quote unquote little league, and they got names and guys like that over there. And then people are constantly running with this, right? They don't. It ain't real titles. Like the Zuffa title is one thing I get. They gonna crown some of those guys Zuffa champs because they want to put their brand out there, right? And I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Zuffa got one belt. What people been saying for the longest, like let's just think about it for a second. Let's slow down. Let's take it back for a second, right? Let's just think about what have we as a boxing. I'm gonna add myself in it, right? What have we been saying as a boxing community for years on years on years? Boxing got too many belts. Boxing need one belt. All these guys need to fight each other. Boxing need one person at the top. I mean, I'm gonna say it again, right? Just tell my guy Josh, we've been saying boxing got too many belts. Uh, right? Boxing uh got too many sanctioning bodies. Boxing need one belt. Boxing need one person at the top. Right? Too many belts, too many sanctioning bodies. Nobody, nobody policing it, right? Let's just use the word policing, right? Nobody policing it, right? What is Zuffa boxing, y'all? What is Zuffa boxing? Shout out my guy Boxing. He said, I think more belts bring more eyes to the sport. Right. I agree having different counts, but honestly, like when we all right, let's look at the guys at the top of the sport, right? Boxing Wiz. AJ, I get what you're saying that they do bring more eyes to the sport. I agree with you, right? But just hear me out for a second. AJ don't got a belt. Tank Davis don't got a belt. Canelo don't got a belt, right? It get to a certain point, right, where certain fighters are bigger than the belts. But I get it, like it's like a tricky. Like I I'm not one of the people who necessarily hated the full belt system. I do hate how they don't unify the belts. That's where it get. That's where I get a problem. Yeah, Josh. It's basically I just said what Josh said. Yeah, facts. Yeah, facts. Boxing Wiz. I know exactly what you're getting there, Boxing Wiz. I know exactly what you're getting there, Boxing Wiz. So I get that. I get that. But the problem is, right, Boxing Wiz, once they become champions, right? And you can attest to this, just like Josh just said, right? I'm gonna say it a little different, right? I said it, Josh said it, I'm gonna say it a little different from how Josh just said it, right? When they become champions, Boxing Wiz, that's when the bullshit starts. That's what I don't like. Because why y'all not unifying? Why don't we got one champion? It's four belts because yeah, it's cool, it's fun. But the four guys at the top, y'all supposed to get to the top and then unify with one another. Y'all not supposed to get to the top and then start tucking y'all tails, not wanting to fight nobody. You know what I mean? Welcome down. What's good? Welcome down. Appreciate you sliding through this thing. Welcome. Glad you can make it, my brother. We're here, just shooting the shit. All right, talking about a little bit of everything. It's Boxing Wiz. It's when they get to the top, though. Boxing Wiz, they start to bullshit. They start to feel themselves. They start. It's like boxers are hungry deep. Pete Rocker, what's good? Deep Pete Rocker, what's good? Exactly, Boxing Wiz. That's what I'm saying, bro. It should be a two fight minimum, bro. It should be a two fight minimum. That's what I was saying. And I ain't mad at the one belt, right? But it should be if you once you become a champ, it should be a two fight minimum. If you don't unify, you have one fight. If you don't unify with a champ, in the next fight you get stripped. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And the dude under you that you didn't fight, take your belt, and then he defend. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. Two fight minimum before you have to unify, bro. And it actually supposed to be like that, but it's so many loopholes and rules in boxing, right? Because it ain't nobody at the top, right? But yeah, I'm easy if it's just one belt in every weight class, then a ducking and boxing dies. Yeah, facts. Facts. You know what I mean? Because you gotta fight that guy to get the strap. You can't stay in this weight class or stay in that weight class, right? I think we get more of the fights. You know what I mean? But I think there's ways to fix I think there's ways to fix, the full belt shit though. But I'm just saying though, bro, what have people been saying though in boxing, bro? We need one belt, right? People been saying that for the longest, right? We need one belt, right? We need somebody to oversee boxing, right? Now, maybe you don't like the person that's overseeing Zuffa, right? That could be a thing in itself. You don't like the person that's overseeing it, right? But for sure, bro. But for sure, bro. That's what people been saying. Walk. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Walking people not even realizing, right? People not even realizing the stuff that they've been asking for. Zuffa is exactly that. The stuff that they've been asking for, bro, Zuffa is exactly that. That's what I'm getting at boxing with. You might not have been one of the people saying, right, I want, one belt type deal. But a lot of people been pushing that shit in me, right? I don't necessarily want one belt. I ain't mad at four belts. I just want the people with the belts to fight each other. I want the top guys at the top to unify. We should have way more undisputed, right? Why is undisputed so precious? Because it is hard to get it, right? It's politics and everything and all that. It's hard to get four things and bring them into one, right? So, but it should be more undisputed champions. it's not because nobody is unifying, right? It's not because nobody is unifying. Says Zuffa bringing back old school boxing before full belt era. Yeah, in a sense, right? But what I was getting at was like, they signing all these guys, right? They signing these champions. So it's clear that, right, Devin Haney is a champ. Shakur Stevens is a champ. Right. The IBF was tripping with Jai Patel, right? But they just signed two champions, right? So y'all think that the sanctioning bodies go strip them champions because they over there with Zuffa, right? I don't know what the IBF had going with Jai Patel. I don't know what that was. I think there might have been, more of some politics shit, right? I don't know. I think there might have been more of them just not wanting Apatow to have their belt or something because they stripped Apatow before. If you think about it, right? It wasn't the first time they stripped Apatow. Right. This time they may have used the Zuffa excuse. If you know, you know. But that's not the first time that Apataya got stripped by the IBF. This time they just used the Zuffa excuse. That's why everybody's so confused. Like, what the fuck? But they knew public perception, they probably could slide by with it right now because how people view Zuffa right now at this point. I don't know why Zuffa, is public. And I need to put Zuffa on the public enemy number. Zuffa is public enemy number 4. Zuffa is public enemy number 4 right now, right? But it's you probably could slide with it because it's Zuffa though. But I don't know what the IBF was doing, but clearly the Devin folks ain't trying to strip him. Shakur folks ain't trying to strip him or nothing like that. So I think people just like, once people hear something one time, right? You know what I mean? They kind of just go with it. Oh, Zuffa don't let you wear what you want. Zuffa don't let you. You know what I'm saying? What's the other one? Don't let you get sponsored. Now, so y'all just know how it go. Y'all know how it go. But everything that y'all been asking for all the time, people like that. People just like complaining. Like people don't even realizing that once you get a complainer, just complain. You got what you've been asking for, right? Maybe you don't like the guy at the top, but it's exactly what people been asking for. You know what I mean? One belt, one infrastructure, everybody fighting. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, right? And then I think, especially what's going on now, and y'all see, maybe y'all don't see, or maybe y'all do see, right? But they actually are putting out plans to fight at different arenas. Like people saying, oh, they only fight at that one place. They fight at that one place. Like this is an ever-growing, changing process that's going on right now. They are right now as we speak, as I speak right now. They renting out buildings to put on these big fights. They signing these big fighters. They not putting these big fighters at the apex. If you watch UFC, right, Dana White, it's different, but it's a lot of similarities, right? They have the apex. They got 2 apexes, one for boxing, one for UFC. Maybe you know, maybe you didn't. One is called the apex. One is called the meta apex. The boxing one is called the meta apex. The one y'all see on Zuffa, UFC is called the apex, right? They both in Vegas. Whoop-de-doo, ironically, right? Stay with me now. Stay with me. Right? Even UFC, they have events in different fucking arenas all the time. They got an apex and they go to bigger arenas. They go. What makes you think he not go do that with his boxing program? What makes you think this guy that made himself a billionaire not go run the same infrastructure over here? What makes you think he's going to do anything different than what fucking made him a billionaire? Pop was good. Pop was good, man. Appreciate you sliding through. What makes you think he's not going to have the same infrastructure? And he did this shit before. You know what I mean? He did this shit before. And people say, well, this ain't MMA. But bro, the system is the same. And people don't know this either. Dana White started in boxing, by the way. So if you want to be technical with it, my nigga, he's a boxing guy that created American MMA. What is you talking about? I'm gonna say that again slow. He started in boxing, got kicked out of boxing, and then created American MMA. But I digress. Like that dude business acumen is crazy. Now we ain't talking about no personal stuff or nothing. Who his friends is, what he do in his off time, his charges and no shit like that. I'm just saying his business acumen is you can't deny that. That man sold his business for $1 billion. He's so good at this shit. They hired him back, nigga, for hundreds of millions of dollars per year to do the same job that he was just doing before he sold. They gave him money twice, nigga. They taking care of him for life, nigga. They bought his business for a lot of money. And they said, hey, where you going? Come run this motherfucker, and we go give you hundreds of millions of dollars per year to do the same job that you've been doing. Now it's the same thing, pretty much, right? So he didn't get his lump sum of money, and now they still giving him lump sums of money. It's like a nigga telling me, "Hey, son, T, I want to buy your YouTube page for 100,000. So T, I want to buy your YouTube page for 100,000, bro. Okay, bet, cool. Give me 100,000, but I want you to stay here for 20,000 a month and keep doing it, right? And it's like niggas saying, I want to buy your YouTube. Whoever in here, I want to buy your YouTube for 100,000. Cool, right? But I want you to keep doing it for 20,000 per month, 25,000 per month. Let's say just say 25,000 per month. Automatic. Not what you generate. What you generate, we split. I'm gonna give you 25,000 per month. What you generate, we split 50-50. So I get 25 on top of what I can generate on my own type shit. You know what I mean? Bro, like that's what Dana White did with the UFC. He flipped his business, bro, and he's still getting paid from the same business that he flipped. He flipped his business, and they still paying him for the business that he flipped. That's crazy, bro. And y'all talking about this man? This he know what he doing. Trust me, he know what the fuck he doing. And y'all not smarter than Dana White. Believe it. We are not. I'm sorry, me either. We are not smarter than Dana White. We are not smarter than Dana White. We ain't got the connects he got either, right? Not saying if we can't get to them places where we could do blah, 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 right? But it is what it is. You know what I mean? That man's a fucking genius. He is. He's a genius. Believe it or not. That nigga's a genius, bro. So he got the infrastructure. He already proven it before. Y'all don't think that dude go have different fights? Y'all don't think he go, y'all think he y'all think he not gonna have bigger arenas for his bigger fighters to fight at? Y'all know Y'all know who y'all know who Kamzat Shemaev is? Y'all know who Patty Pimblett is? Y'all know who Sean Strickland is? Y'all know who Israel Ilya Sunday is? Y'all know who Justin Gaethje is? Them niggas don't fight at the apex. Them niggas don't fight at the apex. Those are UFC fighters. They not fighting at the apex. They're not fighting at the apex. It's two apex, by the way. Stay with me. It's the meta apex, which is Zuffa. It's the meta apex, which is Zuffa. It's the apex, which is the UFC, right? I just named you some of the top UFC fighters, right? Right. Tom Aspinall, right? They not fighting at the fucking apex, y'all. They fighting at the biggest arenas around the fucking world, Craig. Not just the city. Not just the city, but the world. So what makes you think he's going to sign Devin Haney? He's going to sign Shakur Stevenson. He's going to sign Teofimo Lopez and put them in the fucking meta apex. What makes you think that? On what green earth? On what green and blue earth? Well, I put the TH on the earth. On what green and blue earth? That when we talking about announcer voice. On what green and blue earth do you think they go put motherfucking Shakur Stevenson in the meta apex? What makes you think that? What makes you think that, man? Not happening. It's not happening, bro. It's crazy. Like people, like it ain't. It's like people think that it's a fad, but nah, bro. These people are just getting started. These people are here. These people will be here for a long time. And before it's over, I'm telling y'all, before it's over, we go look up, and a lot of our favorite fights gonna be at Zuffa, but it's gonna be too late, right? Because by the time we look up, we gonna be so happy that hey, them guys fighting each other. Them guys fighting each other. Them guys fighting each other. You gotta think. You gotta think, bro. Like we so mad at these people, right? Shit, they didn't put on more cars than anybody. You know what I mean? And I got here because right, the news about Lomachenko coming back, right? Lomachenko coming back, and then people already putting him in the ring with Tank. Well, damn, I thought Tank was gonna fight Pitbull. I thought Tank was gonna fight Shakur Stevenson, right? Why am I even seeing Tank and Shakur Stevenson talking about it? All right, because I remember he was in my tripping, y'all. But wasn't it just floating around? It was hot news that Shakur Stevenson and Tank was gonna fight each other. So now y'all telling me Tank go fight Lomachenko, and that's how I got to Lomachenko. Because I personally think Lomachenko go side in the Zuffa, and that's how we got here to the Zuffa conversation again, right? But I think Lomachenko go on the Zuffa, and I think it makes perfect sense, right? Especially when you consider the fact that we got Devin Haney, Shakur, Tio, right over there in the mix. You know what I mean? But I digress, man. I digress. Uh, let's get to Keshawn. Let's get to Keshawn. Right, let's get to Keshawn. Now, Keshawn to me is public enemy number two. I got Keshawn public enemy number two. I got Devin Haney number one, right? And you got to attach Javante Tank Davis to Devin Haney, right? Because that's what y'all do anyway, right? So Devin Haney number one, Tank is one B, right? So Devin Haney and Tank, and again, and the reason I got them at the top, right? I got Devin number one because I feel like the Tank fan base attacked Devin Haney way more than the Devin Haney fan base attack Tank, right? They just me being an outside observer, right? That's what I see. It's more hate and bigger coming from the Tank side than it is Devin side. But they both do what they do, right? But the Tank side, they real consistent with it. I gotta give them some credit. Like they good at it. They consistent with it. They good at it. They know how to keep them Tank stories going, right? I'm getting a little sick of the fake Tank news though is what I'm getting at, right? People be fighting everybody. Right, that's what I'm getting at, but they good at it, like what I mean. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. I'm like, bro, and then people just really be believing. That's what be getting it like, damn, bro, y'all really heard telling these people. He said after the incident, I haven't heard much about Keshawn. Keshawn about to fight this weekend, DS. Keshawn about to fight this weekend, DS. He fight Saturday. He fight Nair Albright. You know what I mean? But that's a good thing that you haven't heard much about him after the incident, right? It's a good thing. But he came back since then though. He had a fight. He fought he knocked out well, y'all know what I'm talking about. Jermaine Ortiz. He knocked out Jermaine Ortiz. If you ain't heard nothing about him since the incident, DS. He had a fight. He fought Jermaine Ortiz, knocked him out. You know what I mean? And now he about to fight Nair Albright. Back in his hometown. Top Rank got 10 shows this year. Look who got the first one. Hometown fight. Look who got the first one. Hometown fight. And you know it's something to that, right? Because they didn't put Keshawn at his house like 4-5 times. So that means Keshawn must is doing good at the motherfucking crib. You know what I mean? He must doing great work. And I ain't gonna lie, I be seeing them crowds. Them crowds do be fucking turned when Keshawn go to the crib. Like that crowd be mad. That's one of the best hometown crowds. No exaggeration. In America. Errol Spence for Americans might have the number one crowd that I seen when he packed that bitch out. But I think Keshawn, man, Keshawn might be too, bro. Like as far as when they put them folks at home, how in I ain't talking about how much they selling, right? How into it the fans are in them crowds. You know what I mean? Even Shakur crowd at the crib, right? When he went to the Prudential Center, when he go to the Prudential Center, we more so, and I understand because Shakur is a scientist, bro. So you just watching him really, you like, ooh, like you watching Shakur really, right? You know what I mean? It's not a lot of crowd in that interacting because you watching him to see what he gonna do. It's like you watching the I don't want to say that because people gonna take that the wrong way. It's like you at the opera, right? It's like when you at the opera, you not cheering with the. Y'all ever been to an opera? Right. I went to one as a child. Right. They took us to a fucking opera. But you ever been to opera? Like the crowd not cheering with the opera. You wait until the end and you get them late. But you're not cheering with the opera. That's kind of what Shakur is, right? You going, it's kind of like you kind of looking at them. Like you looking at what's going on. And then after you digest it, right? But with Keshawn, it's like and Errol Spence, Keshawn, Errol Spence, bro, it's like the crowds are fighting with them, bro. It's like they are that invested in what's going on. That's what I mean by Keshawn got one of the best hometown crowds in America. Like when it comes to American boxing, his crowd at his house is mad lit. I think Errol may got him beat, and I would say keep Boots. Boots in the Philly crowd, they pretty rowdy too. Like they rowdy too. Like they get into it. Boosie's up there as far as hometown crowds. I would put him up there. American in America when they do their journey in their city in Philly. Boosie's up there, right? But Keshawn got a good goddamn crowd though. You know what I mean? Is what I'm getting. Like they come out and they be engaged in what's going on. You know what I mean? Type deal. Uh, what's the boy name? He do good in Texas. Uh, Bam. Bam crowd be lit when he go to Texas. When he in Texas, Bam crowd be lit too. Bam crowd be crazy. Yeah, Bam crowd be lit. But I digress though, man. But does Keshawn, him being public enemy number 3? I got Keshawn number 3. I got Devin. That's how I got there. Right? I got Devin 1A, Tank 1B. Right. I told y'all why I think Devin 1A. I got Keshawn public enemy number 2. Right. Number 3 if you want to be technical. Right. But I got Keshawn public enemy number 2. You know what I mean? So he said, "Bam, yeah, it's over with, Boxer with. Yeah, it's over with. Yeah, it's over with. Yeah, it's over with. As far as betting Bam, yeah, it's over with. Now you can cancel it. Unless you going Bam knockout. Unless you going Bam knockout. But uh that nigga is minus 3,000, that's why. But I think damn, what was I talking about? That bad, that minus 3,000 fucked me up. Them some terrible odds. Them some terrible odds. But yeah, man, the way Keshawn get the way Keshawn get looked at, the way Keshawn get the way he get graded, right? Yeah, I feel like Keshawn need to kill, especially coming off the controversial of the last fight, right? With him, no contest. I think people forget exactly how or why he got a no contest, right? It wasn't because like the fight it was a close fight, right? It was closer than we anticipated, right? Well, I guess what I should say was it wasn't because he lost the fight, right? He won a no contest because he lost the fight. He actually won the fight. I'm not sure. Do people think Keyshawn lost that fight against Albright? I don't think he lost. I think Albright gave him a challenge, more of a challenge than we thought people was gonna give Keyshawn, right? But that was, you know, earlier, right? He just went through the war with Jermaine Ortiz and whatnot. But especially with the history from the first time, right, with the no contest, I do think people forget like how the no contest happened, or maybe it's just the fact that they're not even tripping on how it happened. They talking about uh, the fact that maybe they thought Albright won. Maybe that's where it's coming from, right? When they kill him about Nair Albright the first time, maybe they think Albright won, right? But I don't think Albright won it. Was it closer than I thought it was gonna be, given the fact that we didn't know who the fuck Nair Albright was? Yes, but I don't think he lost it. Right? I think he got challenged, which is what you want your young prospects to do. He was an extremely young prospect then, right? Still pretty young now, but not even what 20 professional fights. I don't think. He probably at 20 now, right, Keshawn? But you know, without a grace, I had a 7-5 Keshawn, but I probably hit him so hard on the rope shake made Keshawn went instant. Mannequin dog, boom, he buzzed him. That's probably what it is. Yeah, he buzzed him, right? Yeah, that's probably what it is, right? That's probably what he buzzed him, right? So given the history of it, right? Given the history of Albright and Keshawn, right? Y'all feel like he needs to KO to, you know what I mean, get that particular monkey off his back, right? He started Nair Albright in the Senate in the he started Nair Albright in the sense, right? Right? The birth of Nair Albright was Keshawn Davis, and then his career has been upward trajectory since then. So Keshawn started that. Does Keshawn have to end that? Right? He brought Nair Albright to life. Shout out Nair Albright. He probably listening to this motherfucker right now. Right? Does Keshawn, and I'm a guy who took really, I say I did a prediction video. I said Keshawn 7 through 12, but the more I think about it, and maybe it's the plus money. Y'all know I like plus money. Maybe it's the plus money, but I'm thinking that this fight is probably going to go the distance. But that's exactly why I said 7 through 12, right? Because if it's a knockout, I think it'll be late, right? But the more I think about it, this fight is probably going the distance, right? So I'm putting that in. I'm gonna timestamp there for y'all. 53 minutes, right? But that's kind of that's not a pick flip, but it's a bet flip. I still think Keshawn wins, right? But I think it might go the distance. I'm gonna make sure I let motherfuckers know that. I'm gonna do a final pick anyway. 53. But yeah, man. So I actually like the more I sit down with it, I initially didn't think he was gonna stop him anyway. I was looking for value, right? Value. I was like 7 through 12, right? But we actually get value, and that was before the method odds came out. But we actually get value on this fight going the distance more so versus the knockout. You know what I mean? I think it's actually about a 60-40% chance that I'm gonna go 70-30% chance that Keshawn knock him out, which is why I said late knockout, 70-30, right? But if I can get plus money for this fight to go the distance, I'm taking that for sure, right? You know what I mean? But yeah, I think the more I sit with it, that fight is going to this. I actually thought the distance to begin with, and I was like, man, how am I get some value off this shit? 7 through 12 KO, right? Because if you do knock him out, it's gonna be late. You know what I mean? But the more if we getting value to bet it to go the distance, that's most definitely what I'm gonna take. That's most definitely what I'm gonna rock. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But does Keshawn got to knock him out? In the sense, right? Keshawn started, he brought Nair Albright to the world, right? To the forefront. Nair Albright hard work got him to the forefront, right? But I'm saying his fight against Keshawn, their fight against Keshawn, he said, no, that's ugly. That's ugly right there. No way. Yeah, a good parlay piece. My bad, Boxing. You right. I ain't read it all the way. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's only a parlay piece, Boxing. Is that round kind of low? They really think Keyshawn gonna dust his ass up. They really think Keyshawn gonna. It's a 10. It must be a 10. Is it a 10 round or a 12 round? That look like 10 round. If that's a 12 round line, that's crazy. That's probably a 10 round line, right? But yeah, the value is more so with it going long than it is going short. They think Keyshawn gonna knock him out. It's like minus 135 versus plus 120. Like minus 135, like versus plus 120 on Keyshawn to put him down. And I thought originally like 12 round fight. Oh, that's adjusted, right? That's probably adjusted, right? You adjusted it. My book, DraftKings still ain't gave me method odds yet, by the way, y'all. DraftKings still ain't gave me method odds on that fight, by the way. We talking about Keyshawn right now. It's a fight card tomorrow too. I got him. I got fight odds now. I got fight odds. It's Thursday. I got him right. So let's see. So the over 10.5 is minus 125. Keshawn decision is plus 130. Keshawn knockout is minus 125. Yeah, Keshawn decision. Keshawn decision, I would think, yeah, that's beautiful, right? Now they probably thinking what I'm thinking too. If Keshawn get him, it's gonna be later. What's Keshawn 7 through 12? Let's see what the 7 through 12 price is. Plus 190, right? Plus 190. So they both still in the plus ones. I thought I would get better odds for the plus 190. I thought I would get better odds for 7 through 12. I ain't gonna lie. I was expecting like maybe, at least like 250, something like that with the 7 through 12. Yeah, they think Keyshawn gonna knock him out. Yeah, they think Keyshawn gonna knock him out for whatever reason. My initial thought is Keyshawn not knocking him out though. That's my initial thought. Like, and then I was thinking before the odds came out, like they most definitely gonna have the knockout price crazy, right? So I'm gonna take the knockout. But at this price, I'm most definitely taking that year outright to go to make it 12 rounds. I was definitely at plus money. What's the fight to go the distance actually? The fight to go the distance, bro, is minus 105, yeah. I'm gonna take that. I'm taking that, y'all. That's the bet. Fight to go the distance. That's the bet. The over is minus 125 at 10.5. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's the bet, y'all. Minus 125. The over. The over is the bet. Minus 125. You can do that. You can do that. If that distance go plus money, yeah, boxing is. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot boxing is, right? That's a lot. That's what we call a lot boxing is. Right? That's a lot bet. Meaning that it's go hit. That's all that matters. Don't ask me the value on it. It's go hit. You probably got a parlay it, but it's go hit, right? That's a lot bet for sure, boxing is. But they're over 10.5, bro. Minus 125. Hell yeah, that's it. That's the move, y'all. Over 10.5. Over 10.5. Minus 125 versus it being still minus money. If that distance go plus money, then we should take that. But yeah, over. Over. Yeah. But that way, because I think he gonna if he do knock him out, I think it's gonna be 11, 12 round anyway. Me personally. So that worked for me. That works great for my thought process. Yeah, by the way, that's what we call a lock bet, my guy. Yeah, lock that shit up for sure. Put it with something, lock it up for sure though. You know what I mean? Make you buy a two piece, two, 3 piece with that, right? You know what I mean? It's like a 2, 3 piece chicken lock. You know what I mean? Boxing with 2, 3 piece chicken lock. On the good day you get the on the good day, right? You get 5 pieces. I'm talking about back in the day now. Y'all know what I'm saying. I ain't talking about no deals used to have back in the day, right? I'm talking about being a little gangster, a little hustler, right? Back then you on the good day you get 5 piece. On the cooler day you get 3 piece. But when you're struggling there, you gotta get 2 piece. That's a good 2 piece chicken right there, man. 2, 3 piece chicken right there. 2, 3 piece chicken right there, bro. Lock that thing up. Yeah, I like the over 10.5 though, for sure. I'm fucking with boxing with. But I like that over. I like that over 10.5. That's suffice. Especially my trainer thought, right, if a knockout happens, it could be Nair, it could be Keshawn. I think it's later on in the process. I really do think it will be 11, 12 rounds, right? I think it's gonna be 11 or 12 round anyway. So 10.5 work for me. 10.5 work for me. Y'all want to build? Let's build something right now on the Keyshawn. I'm asking y'all though, do y'all feel like Keyshawn need knock out? It's 7 people in here. I don't know how many of y'all actually, by the phones, near the phones, whatever. But Do y'all think Keshawn need a knockout? That's a real question. Real shit. Do y'all think he need a knockout? Or do he just, can he win? Josh said yes. Josh did what he so tired. Josh said yes. Off the walk. Do y'all feel like he need a knockout? I almost feel like he do too. I feel like he do too. I do, because he put in me number two. And I feel like the way that they grade him, I feel like the way that they grade him, I feel like the way that they grade him, right? He most definitely, he most definitely at least gotta put him down. Right? He gotta beat him decisive. He gotta put him down at least. He gonna have that pressure of fighting at the house, but I ain't gonna, at this point, Keshawn then fought at the crib many of times at back round 10, or it's a loss, no last round KO. But damn, that's tough. Now that's tough, Josh. That's tough. Do you know at the bell KOs are some of the most beautiful things in sport, man? They did at the bell KOs have ruined many parlays and they have made many men rich. That's tough, Josh. See, that's why he put in number two right there, Josh. Look, Josh just told Keshawn, right? You gotta knock him out, right? You gotta knock out a guy, and they never been knocked out. Benavidez just did it now, right? Everybody using that. Like, of course, ain't nothing 100%, right? Yeah, of course. He didn't knock out 10 people before that, though, right? He didn't knock out Caleb Plant, who been knocked out before, right? You get what I'm saying? But uh Keshawn, Josh just told Keshawn, right? He gotta knock him out, and it gotta be before the 10th round, or even if he get the knockout, it don't count. You know what I mean? But nah, that's exactly my thing though. Like Keshawn he's graded like hard, like perception wise. Like I had this conversation about Boots the other day before, right? Kind of same thing about Boots. The way people grade them, the way people look at them, right? For whatever reason. Well, you know what I mean? But they gotta, it's like he gotta put, he started, that's what I meant by he started Nair Albright. He brought Nair Albright to the light. He gave him his name, he gave him his fame. Now again, Nair Albright, hard work and shit, gave him his name and his fame, right? But he brought him, he gave him that stage for us to see him, right? You know what I mean? Type deal. So he started, did they get hurt? Uh, I don't know, bro. But he gave him, like, he started him, like he brought him to the boxing attention, right? We didn't know who he was before Keisha. I think I was on a ball boxing and blunts the other day with Pop. Shout my nigga Pop. Next Thursday, we ain't did one ball boxing and blunts. But anyway, shout my nigga Pop. But we was over there one day and Boom, who's also a fighter with BBNB. He came up there and he was like, man, did we really even know that you're all right before Keyshawn, right? He said the same thing, right? And we really didn't, right? So him doing good in that Keyshawn Davis fight is what kind of got him to the light, right? So, hey, they're around. But so Keyshawn kind of started this. So he got to finish. He got to close the chapter, right? He didn't beat your brother, right? Got no contest with you. Y'all didn't jump this dude. So you gotta let him get the get back. So he gotta let him fight. Now he about to fight him at the same place, right? Might not be the same place, but let's say same city, probably the same place. They about to go back to the stomping grounds. They can't let him come in here. They can't let Keshawn, they can't let Albright come into they city, they town, they backyard, right? Hurt Keshawn, right? Hurt Keshawn, end up in a no contest because of the weed, right? Beat Kelvin, right? Have the dust up in the back, right? They can't let Keshawn can't let Nair Albright come and do it because if he beat Keshawn Davis, Nair Albright is the king of Norfolk. No, you get what I'm saying though? That's the connotation of it, right? So that's how people viewing it, and I like that aspect of it, right? I like that aspect of it. The pressure is on Keshawn to get the KO. Maybe that's why Vegas is saying that even Vegas, y'all, is saying that Keshawn needs the KO. What if like he go get the KO? I think they more so saying that he need the KO too in a sense. I don't know why they so sure that Keshawn gonna knock his ass out and to begin with. And Keshawn did knock his ass out the first time. And they just saw what happened with Frank Martin. And he never been knocked out before. And that nigga range in the motherfucker. He clearly got power and he didn't hurt everybody. He ain't knocked him out, but he didn't hurt everybody he been in the ring with, including Keshawn. Right? He knocked everybody out, but he didn't hurt everybody he been in the ring with. Damn near knocked him out. You know what I mean? But that's the standard for Key. That's what I'm getting at. Boots, Keshawn, Devin. That's the standard for them boys. And Tank too, by default. Right? Tank by default, because his fans are the fans that put the most pressure on people for knockout, whether they realize it or not. Tank fans are the most people who put most pressure on people for the KOs. People want to see the KOs, just sell tickets and all that good shit. Right? But that's me asking the guy who paint murals, right? Me asking the guy who paint murals to come in, goddamn, build my give me a layout plan for a new house, right? I'm not gonna ask a guy that paint mirrors to come do my floor plan for my house. That's not what he's good at. He's good at painting mirrors, right? Why would I ask him to come build me a fucking floor plan? I'm gonna give me a nigga who I'm gonna give me a contractor, right? I'm gonna give me a fucking contractor. You know what I mean? To do that shit. Not a nigga who paint mirrors. You know what I mean? So nah, like I wouldn't tell David Haney to go knock people out. That's what I wouldn't tell. I wouldn't tell David Haney to go knock people out. You know what I mean? Because it's not what you do. You know what I mean? It's just not what you do, right? I wouldn't tell, Tank to go in there and fight like Shakur Stevens, right? Be defensive. He can't actually be defensive himself, right? But at some point, Tank just goes walk forward and throw punches. He do it every fight. That's really where he's most comfortable at, just walking forward, throwing punches, getting into them firefights. Hector Garcia, Lamont Roach. He actually knocked out Rollo on the back foot, right? Mario Barrios, right? Coming forward, doing his shit, boom, boom, getting him up out of there. That's where he's most comfortable at, right? Now, I wouldn't ask him to go out there and be supreme on defense, right? He can out defense Rolly. You know what I mean? For sure, he got out defense. He got out defense Ryan Garcia, right? But in his natural flow state, he really walk you forward down punching. Really what it is with power. Because you know that if we just get in here and trade, I can hit you more times and hurt you before you hurt me. Because he do got a beard. He do got a beard. You know what I mean? He knows that. I didn't see him take Leo Santa Cruz. I didn't see him take hella punches to the face. But he know if I get mine off enough, eventually I'm gonna put you out. And that's what he do. You know? So I wouldn't ask him to go in there and beat Shakur Stevens. I don't even care about Tank. He ain't never heard me say Tank got bad defense. Hey man, you ain't never heard me say hey, Tank got bad defense. Defense. So he get hit all the time. Because he do get hit a lot. But you ain't never heard me say that. Because that ain't where I go in there. I'm not going there. Watch Tank be no defensive technician. When he knocked Rolly off the back foot, I was like, hell yeah, look at Tank. He didn't know he knocked him out. And he was just he did everything right. But he was evading, he was getting out the way, turning the angle. And when he looked up, Rolly ass was asleep. They just God-given talent. Right. But he got the defense in there. You know what I mean? But I don't go in there looking for that. You know what I mean? But at some point, he'll be like, all right, now I'm just gonna knock your ass out. I'm just gonna put this pressure on you and knock your ass out. That's how he get people up out of there. You know what I mean? I'm not asking that dude to be Shakur Stevens. Like I'm not asking David Haney to go in there and be Tank and knock motherfuckers out. It's just not what I'm not asking. I'm not even asking Shakur Stevenson to beat David Haney. right? Right. The people get on Devin Haney for not throwing punches and shit like that. But you notice how Devin Haney always throw more punches than the nigga that he fight, right? Maybe not Jose Ramirez, he didn't throw more, but he landed quadruple the time more punches than he did, right? But even he had Jose Ramirez punch numbers down from his other fights. Go look at it. If you know, you know. He even had Ramirez average punch numbers down, right? Because that's just what Devin do. Devin always is outlanding, and a lot of times he is out throwing his opponents. It's select fights where he didn't, and those are the fights that y'all pinpoint. But Devin throws a lot of shots on offense. Look at his fights, Regis program, Lomachenko, motherfucker, George Kambosos. Nigga, Devin be fiery, my boy. You know, he be fiery. You can only name a couple fights that he didn't throw. One fight, really. You gonna say, Jose Ramirez, good job, good job, good job. He was trying to make sure he didn't lose so he could fight Ryan Garcia like y'all killed him for. And Ryan Garcia ended up losing anyway. But good job. Okay, he didn't throw a lot of punches against Jose. Name another. You know what I mean? Jojo Diaz. Like he throw punches, my guy. I'm not asking Shakur Stevenson to beat Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson not gonna throw as many punches as a Devin Haney. Right? Tank, the Devin Haney throw more punches than fucking Tank Davis. Newsflash. Newsflash. Devin Haney throw more punches than Tank Davis. You know what I mean? But I'm not asking Shakur to go in there and throw, you know what I'm saying, 30 punches around like Devin Haney. You know what I mean? 30, Devin throwing 20 jabs off the wall. And Devin throwing 20 jabs off the wall. Just off the rip. He throwing that per round off the wall. You know what I mean? So I'm not asking these guys to be nothing that they ain't. You know what I mean? I'm asking them to be themselves. I just want, you know, them to actually challenge themselves to be their best self. I just want them to actually challenge themselves to be their best self, right? You know what I mean? As hard as I say in Dale Crack was that Russian, he broke his jaw with the uppercut or the hook. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not asking. Yeah, I'm not asking. I'm not asking them for. That's how you know. Like people, they asking them folks to climb mountains, right? They actually climbing mountains. They asking them to climb the mountain backwards, right? Like my guy, Josh Sanders just told Keshawn, you gotta knock him out. Yeah, I'm still fucking with you, Josh. You gotta knock him out. You gotta knock him out before the 10th. Even if you knock him out at the bell, it don't count. So he basically just said his Jermaine Ortiz knockout don't count, right? You know, so yeah, bro, you gotta do that, man. So you need it. So Keyshawn, I'm just like, and that's really what is being said, right? I'm fucking with Josh though, right? But that's really what people feel like on some real shit. And I added the aspect in the fact that bro, if you let this man come through Virginia, beat your brother and beat you, shit, he ain't got no choice but to fight Keon now. Keon the last hope. I'm joking, y'all. But you know what I'm saying? That man can't come through. That man can't come through y'all city, bro, and beat you and your brother. Can't let that man come through there and beat you and your brother. You got to beat him decisively. Because he beat your brother, then y'all jumped him. So he didn't reign the one with both of y'all, and y'all jumped him. This some street shit. This sound like a street shit story, right? He fought both brothers and they jumped him. That shit funny. It's not funny, right? But it's funny. It's like crazy. Like, nah, bro, you can't let this dude. You can't let this dude come beat you, bro. If he beat you, the Davis brothers got shut down by one person. He shut the whole operation down if he beat Keyshawn. You know what I mean? Like he came and shut the whole operation down with DB3, bro. Because the little brother ain't even gonna have a chance to flourish if Keyshawn go out here and lay this egg, right? That's the sense of it, right? That's the right. Keyshawn, he gotta perform the same the boost pressure, right? The Haney pressure. They got for some reason, right? They get graded really, 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 really hard. You know what I mean? It's the pressure that come with them. The bike they go jump maybe be They jumped him before. That's the crazy part, dog. They jumped that dude before. They gonna jump him again. Now they can't jump. They can't jump him, bro. If he lose, bro, that's so loser shit. They can't. They can't jump him. They can't jump him, bro. If Keshawn lose, bro, they gotta let it ride, bro. They look real bad. I'm finna snack on these goddamn chips. And I want to do it in y'all face. They look real bad, bro. They can't jump him, bro. If he lose, Keshawn can't lose, bro. There is no losing. There is no losing for Keshawn. There is no losing for Jerome Businis. They can't lose, man. Public opinion is go fucking kill them. Public opinion go slaughter them in people's court. Public opinion go slaughter them in people's court, yo. Yeah, so they had some of the biggest sore loser. But it's one thing to jump him one time, right? It's nothing to jump him again. It's one thing to jump him one time, right? If they do that again, bro, that's nah, bro. Nah. Keyshawn got to get that dub, though, bro. Right. If Albright put this is Albright. This is Albright's. They go do the scorecards. Albright win. He ain't made it to the locker room. Period. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Man. They gonna be throwing all kinds of shit at him, bro. Man. This Albright biggest, bro. Albright could change. This is life changing for Albright right now. I already know. Now he gonna need security for sure, bro. He gonna need security for sure. Now, I ain't even talking about Keshawn. I'm talking about the fans. He gonna need security in that jump for sure. If he beat Keshawn, oh boy. What if he knocked Keshawn out, bro? What if he knocked Keshawn out, bro? That'd be fucking crazy. What if Albright knocked Keshawn the fuck out, y'all? I'm talking about the Keshawn need to KO. It's best case scenario, right? Just talk worst case scenario for a second. Imagine if Keshawn get put to bed. Oh God, Josh, that's what I'm saying. Bro. So stay. Are you saying that Albright is mid? Are you saying that Albright is mid? Stay? The regular business is there. Nah, but he for sure gonna need. If he knock him out, he gotta leave immediately. No interview or nothing. No interview or nothing, but he gotta leave immediately. Okay, we. He was decent. Decent week. Oh shit. No, that'll be wild, man. Bro, if he knock Keshawn out, bro, no, that'll be wild. That'll be wild. That'll be even bigger than the Dave Morrell knockout. Hey, he gonna have to get up out of there immediately, man. But now I feel like Keshawn is this get in front of his family on there. Yeah, like but you gotta think, and Albright ain't got nothing to lose. Albright won. Albright won. Depending on what he getting for it, I don't really know his person, nothing like that though. But I would assume though, right, in the rematch, he would get, he probably getting his biggest payday, right? In this one. I would assume, you know what I mean? That Mattia got cat on for in his hometown too. Yeah. That one Norfolk, Virginia though, boxing is. Like they didn't already set the president. They didn't already set the president right there. They don't like this nigga. You know what I'm saying? They not already established to the city, right? We don't like this boy. They not already set the tone. You get what I'm saying? They didn't set the tone. No, I joke though. Now, yeah, all right. Team probably listen to this on some real shit. They probably listen to this. So I don't want them to feel like that I'm disrespecting them or no shit like that though. Right? Because I know people be taking these picks, like they take these picks to the heart, and sometimes it just be like value. But true enough, it's hella value on this fight to go to distance, right? So that's probably gonna be my pick. I'm gonna have to make a video on it today at some point. It's on video. I'm gonna have to make, but yeah, I'm gonna just take this jump to. I'm gonna take the over in this. Like that's the new bet in this, the over, right? Because I personally don't think anybody's going to. If a knockout do happen, it's gonna be like I ain't gonna say I don't think nobody gonna get knocked out because somebody very well could get knocked the fuck out. Very well could happen. You got two people that could punch, right? And again, Albright don't get a whole lot of knockouts, but he damn sure hurt Frank Martin. He damn sure hurt Keshawn the first time, right? You know what I mean? But you got two people. who are sharp, right? They can punch. So somebody could get knocked out, but I would think even if they do, it's gonna be late. You know what I mean? Now stay out. Now stay that already happened. They already jumped the man, bro. They already jumped the man. The last time. They already jumped the man. But yeah, I think the pressure is on basically what I'm getting at right now, y'all. Right? I do think the pressure. I think the pressure is on Keshawn to perform right now. Right, you know what I mean? The eyes are on him with the history of everything. With everything that's at stake, bro. With everything that's at stake for him. You know what I mean? Like it's Keshawn literally, if Keshawn drops this fight, man, his value takes a big, big hit. Right? This could be this could be the absolute worst day for Keyshawn Davis. You know what I mean? And now you're Albright, pun intended, right? It's kind of playing with house money, right? He's in Keyshawn's house, but he's the fighter in the ring that's playing with the house money. Now I mean, right? He's in Keyshawn's house, but he playing with house money in Keyshawn's house. Let me know if y'all heard like the screeches. Hold on, sound check. I think the pressure is on Keyshawn to perform right now. But yeah, I'm about to go to the store. That's why I did that. He at Keyshawn house, but he playing with house money. He said, let's be real, Keyshawn not losing. He just probably not stopping our bright. Yeah, that's the sentiment. Like, boxing with boxing with a Keyshawn. I think, yeah, boxing with a Keyshawn guy, right? You pro Keyshawn, right? Boxing with. I think he should win, but I don't think I'm as confident as you boxing with. I don't think I think his chances to lose though are about maybe 65-35. I think you more so around Keyshawn 80-20, right? He said if I'm all bright, I'm on some 300 Spartan ish for real. Can't trust them. Period. Yeah. Yeah. But he playing with house money though. You know what I mean? Like he playing with it. Like he ain't got nothing to lose, everything to win. He gaining. Cause even if Albright loses fight, he gonna be able to get big fights forever. He'll be able to get big fights forever now. You know what I'm saying? Albright at this point in his career, doubling back with the Keyshawn. You got the Kelvin, you got the Keyshawn, you got the Kelvin. Now you got Keyshawn, got the Frank Martin in between. He didn't set himself up as a name. Nah, yeah, that shit was so funny. Yeah, do what I was gonna do. But yeah, so I think even if he lose, he a name. Some young some young dude go try him right. He gonna have to beat that he gonna have to beat that young dude up there. Some young dude gonna try him. Some up and coming prospect gonna try him right. Yeah, let me get now. Yeah, Albright on my resume. Yeah, sound check. Yeah, but he playing with house money though. You know what I mean? Okay, no, y'all still can't. All right, let's go ahead and do this.
But yeah, the dude really broke out singing, getting attacked in the boxing match. Yeah, man. It's all wins. It's all wins for Nair Albright, man. It's all wins for him. And he got a good job. I think that nigga a nurse, right? He a nurse, right? So he getting paid pretty decent outside of that junk. So it's all wins for Nair. Oh, it was a win for him. You know what I mean? He a motherfucking he a turquoise uh suit, nigga. He a turquoise apron, nigga. Nurse. He a real nurse. Okay. He the real. Yeah. Yeah, he was. Towards the end of the fight. Yeah, I remember that. Can't let no nurse beat him up. No coming back from that. A nurse, a singer, she beat up your brother already. And y'all had and he had a drop. He had a drop, right? Like, let's talk about like we on the block for a second, right? He had a draw with you. No, Keshawn actually won the fight, but they took the win back, right? But Jack, you know what I'm saying? He had a draw with you, my nigga. All right, y'all had a nice little squabble. He beat up your brother. He did both. He did all of this shit in your hood, and now he coming your hood. And now he coming back to your hood. You let.
Now that press conference I'm watching Boxing Wiz. Now that press conference getting watched Boxing Wiz. Let me drop this link. Now that junk getting watched Boxing Wiz. He said, but see the thing is this nigga ain't really like they talking about Keshawn. Or you talking about Nair? Y'all should have never told me he was a nurse on the through. Yeah, he a nurse. No cap, no exaggeration. Yeah, no exaggeration. A real one though, like not like the 6-week program, the 8-week program. Nah, that boy, you know, that's he about to, you know, if you know, you know, yeah, then Y'all hit that thumbs up for your boy, man. We in here shooting the shit. We going for the second trip right now. This is the second blunt. You know, we 1:30 and a half. You know, I'm probably do about another hour and a half. Right, we still, you know, we just shooting the shit. I still got more shit to talk about, right? But you know, the banter, you know, we take the banter. Man, I was in here just tripping with the chat. I'm gonna drop the link for the folks that want to come hang with the game, whatnot. He said he was shadow. He said he was shadow boxing in the store right after Frank. Yeah, bingo, boom. There you go. Yup, facts. Boxing with facts. Said Tills, I'm definitely standing on what I said. He definitely got to do it. And 10, no excuse. Yeah, fuck all that. We need Keshawn and Shakur. He is the mandatory. Jack, Kenny, Max Payne. Appreciate you sliding through the junk, Kenny, Max Payne. I ain't never seen you here before, but I don't know if this is your first time. Do your boy solid. Don't make it your last time. Hit that subscription button as well, man. Greatly appreciate you sliding through. If you like ESPN, you gonna love it over here. We call this bitch TSPN. Appreciate you sliding through. He's out here, Loma Stanko wants to zoo for money. Hey, Diaz, that's what I did. Hey, Diaz, don't everybody Jack. Diaz, don't everybody Jack. Now I'm saying y'all remember, like y'all remember I made a statement. I made a statement, man, when the when Big Homie when Big Homie when Big Van Hooter was on here, when Big Homie Van Hooter was on here, right? When what I'm gonna call him? What I'm gonna call Papa Van Hooter? When Papa Van Hooter was on here, right? It's a Papa Van Hooter, right? So when Papa Van Hooter was on here, bro, I was saying like this would be the perfect this would be the perfect time to go because they need those fighters, they need those names, they need their credibility. You know what I mean? So you'll be able probably to negotiate. You'll be able to negotiate your biggest bag. That's why I know niggas like Devin and Shakur. I know why they going over there. To fucking why Ja went in the first place. Man, they giving them folks more money than they ever seen in their life. We broke it down. Papa Van Hooter broke it down the fucking pay scale and what's going on over there and shit. You know what I
The
mean?
problem, the problem
But
is what these niggas don't know is y'all taking this money signing over there, but y'all don't understand that motherfucker. You gonna fight. You better
exactly,
believe.
most
You
definitely
better
you doing this thing. Yeah,
believe you
most
gonna
definitely.
fight. You gonna fight all that bullshit. All that shit for the birds, nigga. You gonna fight. Uh, I think Shakur might have just fucked himself, bro. Like, I ain't gonna
What
cap
you
to you
mean?
because over there, their way of operating, they're opportunists. They take the least threat for the most amount of money. That's just how they
I'm
do
about
over
to
there.
core. Yeah, right.
Like active squad, period. They all
Okay,
kind
okay,
of
got you. Shakur and Keyshawn, yeah, got you.
and I don't think Dana gonna go for that bullshit, man. He signing Loma, nigga, motherfucker got T.O. He got Devin over there. Bruh, you finna have to fight, nigga.
Most definitely. But you know what, bro? I think they signing over there, right? Kind of knowing this, they. You know what I mean? Because if I'm Shakur, I don't know if you was here earlier when I was like, when I was into that, I was saying, bro, like I was saying, I got your boxing with. I was saying like, shit, them signing Lomachenko. If I'm Shakur, that's my first order of business, bro. Lomachenko.
Yeah,
If
I
I'm
mean,
Shakur, that's my first order of business. Because I'm the
yeah,
only one that ain't fought him yet. You know what I mean?
it should be
T.O.
your
got
first
him. Devin
business.
got him. Right? So if I'm Shakur, I'm
Man,
fighting him.
how we knowing this nigga Shakur to be dog? That's not gonna be his first line of business. That's what we
I think
want.
he'll fight Loma though. You don't think he get down with Loma?
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't think that nigga want to fight nobody, fam. I think he want to make his
Yeah.
money with kids.
Yeah.
Now Shakur want that little fight for sure.
I
Yeah,
think he'll fight Loma.
you can say one thing, but shit, bro, niggas say a lot and then don't do shit. So I can only take that nigga words for face value.
I mean, we already seen Shakur try to walk up to Loma to make the fight. That Loma tried to
Bro,
make it a
you
real
can't.
fight.
They don't make fights, bro. Let's be realistic. Me walking up to T and saying, "Hey, let's fight me." It's not gonna get a fight made, fam, at all.
For sure.
That ain't gonna get a fight made, but nowhere outside the ring.
Right.
It ain't gonna do shit.
But I think
For
I
real,
know
though.
that makes sense.
You right with that, though. Like, yeah, that's really for sure. Like you said, that's for sure. But now that shit do, they get that shit. Now they be going. You right though, for real.
Like,
Yeah.
bro,
I
he know what
think
he
I
doing.
think
Boxing is that nigga know what he doing, fam.
yeah, I feel
You
that.
know,
But I think like
you
I
funny.
think
They
Loma's
already
like
know
the
what you.
type.
Yeah,
My
there
fault.
you
I'm
go.
not trying.
And I don't think he
Shout out
necessarily
to the
scared,
hangers.
bro.
Shout
I
out
think
to the hangers, man. Shout out
it's
to the
like
hangers, man.
I think he trying to hold on to what he got as long as he can, fam, and make the most money out of this shit, which ain't nothing wrong with it, but you kind of look
Yeah.
weird when you popping it, how you be popping it. That's the only thing that's ever been my problem. Like you
I
popping
don't
it,
think Shakur gonna turn down like the big money like what's it
fam.
called
He
like
turned down the biggest money that he's gonna get offered. He
yeah
turned down.
okay nah I understand the Devin Haney situation for sure, but what I'm saying like the legacy
He
fights
talking about the zoo. He talking
I don't
about
think he's
Zuffa
gonna
and
like be
basically what we talking about, right? Is the signing your rights over for Zuffa to make your fight. It's basically what we talking about. But go ahead, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, what I'm saying the boxing whiz is, bro, like he don't have a choice right now. But when he had a choice, that's not what the fuck he was like. That's not what was in his.
I'm finna line those up the other
you
way.
talking about the shock or the you talking about the shock
Fam,
fight or you
fam,
talking
fam,
about
the fact that
Devin
you
Haney?
mentioned the fact that you
I
mentioned
forgot
in
about
more
the
than one
shot.
person, the fact that you mentioned in more than one person says it all, fam.
Yeah, I forgot about shot. The shot, Joe.
See, look, what people like neglect to realize is when we talking about these fighters, and you like people like, I don't think Shakur, I don't think Tio, I don't think Boots, I don't think they'll duck this, they'll duck, bro. Stop going off what you think, going off, just go off what these niggas are showing you. Like these niggas are not like they're not in a rush to please the fans, fam. Like they're not in a rush to make these fights happen.
I ain't
They,
gonna hey say I don't agree with Boots being in that category because I don't think you really could say it's probably about one person with Boots, which would
hey,
be Devin. Which
but
would be
no,
Devin, right? Which would be a different weight class. So
that's not true.
I don't throw Boots in there.
The reason I throw Boots in there because Boots had multiple opportunities to fight multiple different niggas. He chose to move the way he wanted to move. He knew the nigga that he was signing
Okay,
to.
okay, stay.
Hold
Good,
on,
good,
hold on. He
good
know the
talk.
nigga
Okay,
he
go
signed to. He know the nigga
ahead.
he signed to is the fucking devil. Eddie Hearn is the damn devil.
Yeah.
And not only did you sign to him, you re-signed to him, fam. So whether it's you or not, fam, this nigga is not making your life no easier. I think Boots will fight motherfucker in their kitchen. If he, I
Yeah,
think
I'm
Boots will
pretty
fight
sure.
him
Yeah.
in the kitchen. But shit, that ain't just how people ain't privileged to just do what they want to do these days no more. You feel me? That nigga ain't Arrow. Nigga, I mean,
Yeah.
everybody ain't Devin.
Pop, what's good?
What's good? What's good?
Okay. He getting situated. But yeah.
That shit
Now say
bad.
what I was gonna ask you was who was the other person like outside of the Devin situation, outside of that whole shit. What other nigga Boots really said? I mean, what
T.O.
other
Norman Jr.,
who?
T.O. and
Ah,
Brian Norman.
yeah. But that wasn't. Come on, bro. Don't do
But
that,
no,
bro.
but there's no buts,
Hey,
bro.
let's be real. And you know I mess with them too. I mess with them too.
I'm being real, T. There's no
Come on.
excuse why that shit didn't
So
happen. Fam.
don't be now. Stay. If you do, you really know, bro.
Yes, I really know.
So
I
what
really
happened, Stay? What
T.
happened?
I offered a set amount.
Who
Then
did?
Brian Norman Jr. He
Okay,
got
I
a
mean, okay,
around
okay. So
700.
you might know. Go ahead. Yeah, you might know. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Brian Norman Jr. got offered a set amount. Brian
So
Daddy,
that right there let you know Boots ready to fight, though, right?
that's not saying Boost ready to fight, bro.
Wait,
Because
okay.
you straight
I'm gonna let you
lowball.
finish. I'm gonna let
You
you finish. But
you straight
Beyonce
low.
had the best album of all time.
You straight lowball the champion. Like I mean, yeah, it's more money than the nigga has seen. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Right.
That's one thing you can't say. There's more money than this nigga has seen. But at the same time, bro, it's like this. If this nigga's at you just threw something out there, you are okay. Now it's time to negotiate. This nigga telling you what he want. You
Right.
have y'all have the money to pay him. It ain't like he's
Right.
asking for nothing outlandish. He's asking for a
Mhm.
reasonable price. You tell this nigga no, then he say, okay, well, I'll take this, but we fight in a mutual location. However that shit happened, it fell apart. But then on the back end, you go get this relatively the same offer, just fucking Stanionis, and then you give him the money that they was asking for. It ain't Boots. It's Eddie,
It
obviously.
wasn't. It wasn't standing on this. It was.
It was
It was
Stanionis.
right. It was right before he fought. Lima.
he
He
gave
got
he
a
gave
better.
he gave
It was
Stanionis
Lima.
the exact deal, but nah,
It
Lima
was
was a what's
Lima. Stay.
he was a
It
Mando.
was Lima. I mean, it was Lima. It
Lima
wasn't. It wasn't the exact steals that he kept more money because
he
Lima
gave
not
he gave him the 1.8 that they was asking for.
who Lima. Now Lima
Oh
Lima
no,
got like
mandatory split. 1.8 went to Stanionis. That 1.8 that Brian Norman was asking for, Stanionis got that shit no problem.
I think you got the timeline, like the story, like you on point. But the last fight, I think
I got a video recorded for this shit that I ain't dropped yet. My
now
timeline.
he won like he won like the deal. But like he might have been talking to Brad Norman around that Stanionis jump, but the details you just told me is what happened the last time before Norman got into the Devin situation. You know what I'm saying? That was the most recent time.
That shit was
The
all
story
around.
you just told me.
That shit was all around the same time, and it was more than one offer, but it was all bullshit. Like I mean, like if you telling me what you want to fight,
TWTea was good.
if you telling me what you want for your product, and I'm telling you what I'm gonna pay you, and you the one who got it, what the fuck? Like,
But you miss one thing though in there, right? You did say he asked for more money and Boost denied him, but you remember he asked for more money twice. Boost sent him the offer, right? He said, "Now I need more bread." Then Boost sent him the more bread, and then he said, "I need 2 million." Remember? And that's
no,
when the
he sent him
disconnect happened.
he sent him 100. He sent him 750,000. Bro told him
Boost
no.
sent him the first, yeah. Boost sent him the
And
initial
then
offer was low. Yeah, the initial offer was low. Facts.
he sent
100% correct.
1.3. He sent
And
1.3 million.
then he asked Brian Norman them asked for a
Yeah,
certain
add me
amount.
extra
But
million.
1.8, I think it was 1.7, 1.8, something like that. They
Yeah,
asked for it,
and he
right?
denied it.
And then they got it. And then they asked for 2 million. Stay.
No, T. I think you got it a little mixed up. They asked for they asked for more money. That they didn't really put a number on it until he shot out the second offer, which was 1.2. And his whole point, Senior's
Debo.
whole
Is
premises,
that
his whole
hold on, that Debo? He ain't saying nothing in the chat. I don't know if that's really Debo or that's something.
Senior whole problem he wanted brother to keep $1 million
Yeah, that might be.
after all the fees and shit he paid. That's literally what was his whole issue, his whole grimace about anything. He wanted brother to still have $1 million after the end of the day. And they just wasn't
They
going for that
wanted
shit.
two.
He just wasn't going for
They
that shit.
wanted two.
He really asked for 1.8.
They sent the third. Yeah, they sent the like they asked for a certain amount.
And
They
that
sent
nigga,
it, then they asked
and
for another increase.
there's no reason why that fight didn't happen, bro. I don't give a fuck if them niggas asked for $3 million. There was no reason why that shit didn't happen. Like, yeah, I mean, at some point
They both ended up working out for both of them though. Like, yeah, ain't like now, but I don't think this is like this.
But we could have been closer to an undisputed champion. We probably could have had an undisputed champion at 147 right now if them niggas would have fought.
Yo,
you know how we go get undisputed at one. Hey,
nigga, you know it's me, dog. Shit, ain't no more.
Yeah, I just had
yeah.
I realized.
Hey, bro, hey, Skinny, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I need my bet back, man. I'm on my last bet. You know what I'm saying? You got me, bro. I got to even the score.
A lot of people be saying that, bro. And the crazy part is y'all be coming to bet me, bro. I don't even be betting nobody, bro.
I mean, she got it. I mean, you a gambling nigga, so and I'm a gambling nigga, so. But I ain't gonna lie. This
I don't even like. Hey, I don't even like betting my friends and shit.
It
I
don't
don't
even be
like betting
about
my
the
partners
money.
and
It
shit.
don't even be about the money no more. This shit just entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for the fun. Y'all already know. It
just be the fun of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, you know, so back when I was young, I really was
I got you though.
with these bets.
I got you back though. I got you back. Whatever, like this. I got you back though.
My bad.
Whatever.
I ain't trying to interrupt the
Mean
flow and
State, I
shit.
forgot what
You
Mean
know. I
State
just seen
made a
that
bet.
tank. I seen
Not
that
to make a
tank
bet.
title.
Mean State made a bet, but I can't remember exactly what it was.
It was something to do with that fuck nigga Shakur, man.
Damn, why Shakur
can't
fuck
remember
nigga, bro? That's crazy. Shakur one of the best boxers
I'm from
ever.
Florida,
Why he a
fam.
fuck nigga? I ain't gonna lie, he do low key be cooning a little bit, but I wouldn't put him in fuck
Bro,
nigga
he gotta be a
category,
fuck
though.
nigga for the coon shit, bro. I'm sorry.
Man, it's niggas that
I'm
coon
rocking
way
with
worse than
Shakur.
him. And then out of
Yeah.
respect, for the
We
other
don't even
coons,
speak
you know
on.
what
We
I'm
don't even
saying?
speak on them niggas because
Nah.
I still
Nah, I
get
ain't gonna
Shakur
lie, bro.
love.
Real nigga, we gotta hold him to a higher regard than call him a coon now, cause the way he beat T.O. ass and had T.O. apologize for slavery, bro, that gotta be warranted, bro. Like he pieced that nigga up
Yeah.
so bad.
Man,
This
that
nigga
ain't
T.O.
warranted about shit.
T.O.
That ain't
Shit,
piece
what
that
you
nigga up.
mean,
That
nigga?
nigga, man,
That
get the
nigga beat it, bro. That nigga beat
no, he
T.O.
didn't.
ass so
That
fucking
nigga
bad,
jabbed
bro.
him
That nigga
all goddamn
apologized for slavery, my nigga. I
fam.
had to respect that, nigga.
Fam,
As
Cambosis
a
beat T.O.
pro-black
voice.
nigga I am, I had to respect that because I don't like the fact they be fooling with them niggas anyway. But I'm like, you is gonna fool that nigga, at least bring some hurt to them niggas.
He didn't hurt that nigga, bro. He jabbed him all night.
Bro,
Cambosis
Like,
beat
did you
he
see
T.O.
that?
worse.
Did you
he
see that post-fight interview, nigga? That nigga literally apologized for slavery,
He had a
nigga.
couple black eyes.
Like
Bro,
what,
He had a couple
nigga?
of
That
them.
nigga beat the shit out of T.O.,
bro, that
nigga.
nigga
I had to
jabbed him,
respect
bro.
that, nigga.
He did not
And
beat the shit
T.O.,
out of
even
T.O.
though I don't fuck with T.O., T.O. is an elite fighter, bro. I don't give a fuck what no niggas say, bro. He an elite fighter for
What? This nigga just
Elite
talking.
level. Elite
how I'm
level.
talking,
Yeah,
nigga.
hey, now stay
Do you
elite
like
level.
nigga?
Yeah.
Do you see? Did you see the nigga T.O. beat
Yeah.
nigga? Like T.O. is in the
Yeah.
Elite
Hall of
level.
Fame,
Yeah.
and mind you, this a nigga I don't even like. I don't even like them fake racist niggas no more.
Yeah.
What the
They
fuck?
come on some fake race shit. We shouldn't even be talking to him. We shouldn't be
How
getting
can a
no
nigga
type of
be
money with them niggas
bro?
or
How can
nothing.
a nigga be fake racist? The nigga's
Cause he
racist,
not no. Cause I don't feel like he really a real racist. Like I don't feel like he
bro. That
really
don't
hate
make
black
no
people,
fucking
bro.
sense.
Like
The
he
nigga
just
that come in your face,
them niggas. It's
bro.
the thing. You
Hold
gotta
on,
understand. It's
bro.
the
Listen
internet.
to what
Hold
you
on, bro. You
saying,
gotta
bro.
understand. You gotta
You
understand. It's the
talking to a
internet. You
you
gotta
talking
understand.
to
It's
a
the
nigga,
internet, bro. So
bro.
niggas now,
I
niggas putting
don't
on
give
these.
a fuck if
Listen,
a nigga
nigga,
come to you
nigga,
and call
listen,
you
my
a nigga
nigga,
in your
listen,
face.
man. You
He
gonna
don't like you, bro.
Bro,
He
listen, bro, nigga, listen,
Hey,
bro,
racist.
I just want y'all to
listen, bro,
know, y'all. Hey,
listen,
look.
bro. You talk to listen, bro. You gotta
When I
understand,
first met State, oh
you
God, like
gotta
when I
understand. Hold
first met
on, man.
State,
Let me get my shit off, bro.
I
Like
get,
real talk.
I get, bro. But
Hold
look,
on,
when
listen,
I
bro.
first
Real
met
talk.
State Debo,
You
he reminded
understand.
me,
You gotta
he reminded
understand.
me a lot of you.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me get my shit out. I'm gonna
I
shut the
got you,
fuck
I
up, though.
got
I
you,
ain't
I
gonna lie. I
got
feel
you,
like I got
I
something
got you.
important to say about this shit. Cause nigga,
I already
I
know,
don't
I
think
already know.
brother
I got you.
understand. You gotta understand, bro. In the society we live in, especially how social media is, a lot of niggas is creating fake
And they got my other
personas
nigga
just for
too. I
attention,
got
bro.
all,
Like
Hold on,
I got all the gangsters
niggas
in
is
the day.
desperate. Niggas is very desperate for attention, bro. So niggas is
bro.
literally they creating fake personas. Like
Can I respond?
if you really keep up with the internet, but this is new character
Fam, I'm gonna say something.
for
I
real, bro.
don't
It's a
give a
nigga named Chud the Builder, bro. You have
bro.
you
Hold
heard of
on,
that
bro.
nigga?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Take a second.
Don't mention. I hate that.
Shut the
Don't mention that
builder.
nigga. I
Listen to
hate that
this,
nigga.
bro. I don't give a fuck if you playing. I don't give a fuck if you meant it. I don't give a fuck if you was joking, nigga. Bro, you let that shit fly out your mouth one too many times. I
Nah, I'm
can't.
with you on that, gang.
Bro, let me
I'm all the
finish
way
talking,
with you.
nigga.
But I
Let
know
me
what's
finish
real and
talking.
fake though.
Bro,
You
let me
not
finish talking. You don't know this nigga just like I don't know this nigga. I know from what this nigga showed me. And from what this nigga showed me, he's a fucking racist. I don't give a fuck about
nah
this
for
nigga.
sure, yeah.
Let me
But I
finish
don't feel like he
talking, bro.
really hate us
Let me
though.
finish
I
talking.
don't,
I don't
like the
give a
way I
fuck.
see he
I don't give
moving,
a
he don't
bro.
really hate us,
Bro,
bro.
that's your opinion, brother, and you entitled to have your opinion, bro. But
But
one
I
thing,
don't fuck with the fake or the real racist. I ain't fuck with none of that shit,
bro,
honestly.
you just
But I could tell he not no
what,
real racist nigga. Like
what the
I
fuck is a
don't
real
truly
racist
believe he
nigga
really
then,
cause
bro?
to be a
Ain't
racist
that
nigga,
nigga
you really gotta hate
Honduran?
that race. I don't feel
Ain't
like
he?
he really he
Ain't he Honduran?
Yes,
yeah, he Honduran.
he's racist as fuck.
Dad, now I feel like his dad. Now I don't even,
Bro, you can feel how you want to
his
feel. You
granddad
let him
might be real
you sit
racist.
there and let him call you a nigga and then you say
I
he
ain't
ain't
let
racist.
nobody call me a
Like
nigga
that
ever,
that
nigga.
don't even
Not
make
the
sense.
ER for sure. Now
He said, hey, look,
the
hey, he said
NIGGA,
that.
I don't give a fuck about that shit
That's
for
on you,
real.
fam. A nigga, he called me a nigga. I'm gonna punch him in his motherfucking mouth and then look at his daddy like, what you?
Shit, do that. But you just know he a boxer
I
too,
ain't-
nigga.
How
So
you
you hit
gonna
his ass, you better
hear
drop that nigga.
how you gonna say you here, you pro black, this, you pro black this, but you like this, you don't give a fuck about this nigga calling you a nigga. What are we talking about right now, bro? Let's get back to
I
boxing.
don't.
Let's get back to
Cause when
boxing.
white people, cause I understand cause you gotta understand words are like some words are terms of endearment. So
Yep,
when a nigga say a nigga, like when I see a white nigga, when a white
yep.
dude call, cause I call white people niggas, but when they call me a nigga, I look at it as like, nigga, you want to be one of us. Like, so how can the fuck can
that's
I
cool. That's cool.
disrespect a nigga
That's
like you
cool.
want
You
to
do
be
that.
me, nigga? Like
You
you
do
want to
that.
be me. Like, so like
do
how
that.
can I really
I don't know
how
what
can
the
I
fuck
really
kind of
disrespect how
ideology
can I
that
really
is.
disrespect a nigga like he want to be me?
Yo,
But then when he say
that's what I was
ER,
gonna say
now
too.
ER, now
Yo, what
yeah,
I was gonna
ER
say too, though.
different. Now if a
Them niggas
motherfucker
weird,
say
bro.
ER, he
They,
won't smoke, and I'm gonna give it to him
hey,
right then on the spot.
Nigga, that's the
hey,
weirdest shit
But
I've
I
heard
ain't gonna
all day.
lie. When
they
I was
love.
locked up, it's different though. I ain't allowed white people to say nigga around me when I was locked up because
What's
the
the
politics
difference,
is
man?
way different.
What the fuck is
Well,
the
hey,
difference?
yo,
I just told you the
let,
difference,
hey,
nigga.
real quick.
Hold
on, let Judah cook for us. Hey, yeah, real quick, bro. I really just got on, you know what I'm saying? But I've been listening to y'all go back and forth, so now I know what the conversation about. So the only disagreement I have is the guy that said that, he not really racist. I don't know if you heard about his most recent, before he got shot or whatever, right? He went on live and was talking about his his ex-girlfriend or whatever, saying she want to change his son's name because she's scared for his life, right? And
Who you
he
talking about?
specifically said, talking about Chud the Builder, and his
Yeah, he weak as
ex-girlfriend,
fuck.
he said specifically, well, she don't understand that we at war. So for you to say he not really racist, that just debunks that.
racist.
This man said
Well,
we
go
at
ahead.
war
I'm gonna
with black
explain
people.
why I don't feel like he really put on a
He said
persona. But
we
go
at
ahead.
war, bro. He said we at war, but also what y'all not looking at, it's not Chud. It's that he not the worst thing that happened. Is what he represent. Because right now they
Nah, for
have a new
sure.
dude. I don't
It's
know his name.
definitely they
I
niggas
don't
way
know.
worse than
Know
him.
his name, bro. I don't know his name,
Bro,
but he already influencing other Chud the Builders. And the goal is, and I'm gonna say this before I pass it, y'all looking at just entertainment. Yes, they getting views, but the goal is they're using the fact that most black men in the United States, a lot of people disagree with this. A lot of us have felonies. They know that most of us can't carry guns. They're trying to create an environment where you can go and provoke a black person to take a black person out.
Nah,
That's what
I'm
they're
with you
trying to
on
do.
that. I agree with you on that. But I ain't gonna lie, what made me think Chud really not no real racist when I seen a black girl pull up on this and said she used to fuck with this nigga. So
bro,
that's what when I seen that shit
Man,
showed
she
man
me.
can
said
be
she.
That shit
dog.
showed me
Hold
like
on,
he just
fam.
putting on a
Do you
persona for
realize?
real, bro.
Do you know a white man could be fucking racist and have a black woman, bro? Do you know that's a lot of times that's what the fuck you do? Like, what are you talking
What you think
about?
the slave master was doing? You think the slave master wasn't racist when he had his pick of the litter of every woman on the plantation?
Yeah,
That's
they didn't marry. They didn't marry the black lady, but yeah, they used to mess with him. Though.
he feel like he conquered your woman, fam. That ain't got nothing to do with him liking this bitch at all.
I ain't trying to get too X-rated, but I know a black chick who, and I ain't gonna lie, I was cool with a white dude who kept it real with me. Most of the intercourse that go on between a black woman and a white man is
race degrading.
Race play. It's race. No, it's slave play. Meaning he be putting nooses on their neck and he treat them like a slave.
That's what they do.
And that's why I say it's fake. I feel like you a real racist. You gonna
this nigga
said bro, race.
That shit fake. All this shit fucking
I ain't gonna lie,
bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like you ain't gonna lie, bro. You gotta.
Racism is racism, but I feel like it's levels to that shit, nigga.
There's no level to racism. Racism is racism.
It's
racism
levels to anything you do in
racism is not an emotion,
anything you do in life is
racism
levels,
is
nigga.
bro, dog. You have a problem with not listening. Like you, bro. Racism is a system.
Nah, I got a problem not understanding.
This is an emotion. This is not an emotion, fam. Racism is a system.
Cool, bro.
Racism is a construct. We don't have like.
Nah,
bro,
I mean, I'm actually agreeing with a lot of shit y'all saying.
Racism is way deeper than a person calling you a nigger, fam.
Bro. So my thing is, what I'm not gonna do, bro. I'm not gonna disrespect you, cuz, but I do disagree with you, dog. But this a highly charged conversation because I'm real pro black. You know what I'm saying? I'm real pro black. So, but nah, though, bro. Anyway, that dude right there, bro. This dude is trying to incite a race war, bro. And the thing is, he gonna be real and he gonna be real.
I want to know how we get from Shakur being
he called that nigga. He called him a coon, nigga. That's how we got to this. You think Shakur a coon? And I'm like,
I didn't call him a coon.
I don't think he's being a coon, but I don't think
you call him a coon,
bro.
I think what Debo's saying is,
I see a lot of these internet YouTube niggas calling him a coon
is not Chud the Builder. That's what he said.
But I don't think he a real
that's what I
coon,
heard.
for real.
That's what I heard. He ain't Chud the Builder, right? T.O. not Chud the Builder.
I heard T.O. and Chud the Builder both fake racists. When I slapped the shit
out of Chud. He did say that. He did throw Chud the Builder in there. I ain't like that. He did throw Chud racist for sure.
But see, I'm the type of nigga like if I was
T.O. don't want to.
I wouldn't
T.O.
just
don't
come
want
up and slap T.O. But
T.O.
if you slap T.O., I'm gonna help you, nigga.
No,
don't
hold on.
want
No,
to.
we gonna beat the shit out of this nigga, Debo.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like
I'm
I'm,
telling
I'm,
you.
like
T.O. don't want
I
to
ain't
hurt
gonna let
black
you
people.
motherfucking
Is
get
what
jumped and
Debo saying.
shit, nigga.
That's what Debo saying. T.O. don't want to hurt black people. That's what Debo saying. Chubb want to hurt black people.
T.O. is
T.O. don't want to hurt
inferior.
black
He
people.
feels
I don't
inferior.
even. I
Debo, he
don't even
feels
think Chud
inferior.
really want to hurt black people.
Come
He
on
just
now,
want. He just
Debo.
doing
Come
that
on
shit
now,
for the
Debo.
internet, bro.
Come on,
Like,
dog. Nah, bro.
Come on, Debo.
like I mean, like
Hey,
You're not
physically
sounding
hurt
good
niggas.
right
I
now,
don't
hey,
feel
bro.
he
like
in
he physically
Clarksville.
want to. Like of course, he want to hurt niggas in
He
spirit
know
and
not
shit
to
like
come to
that. But he
Memphis.
doing that shit, bro. He doing that shit for
He
the
in
internet, bro.
Clarksville.
Like it's not real,
He
bro. He
It
not
don't
really.
matter. It don't
He an
matter what
internet
it's for,
persona
fam.
ass nigga. So
It
that's the
don't
nigga
nobody
matter
he
what it's
created.
for.
Like.
That's
He a
like
real
Debo.
weirdo, yeah.
Debo.
You know, that's why
Debo.
I'm like, I don't think he
nah.
like, yeah, he got race, yeah, bro, yeah, he got racism in him for
Nah,
Debo.
that
sure.
dude
Like the
racist.
shit he
Listen to what
doing is
he's
He's
saying.
racist,
racist.
but for a
Debo,
nigga, I
listen.
Nah,
don't think
he
he really,
racist.
really hate black motherfuckers. Like that's a
Debo,
real
listen to
racist
what
Hey,
you're
motherfucker to
hey,
me.
saying.
look,
Like
hey, look,
a
I'm kind of
motherfucker
with you
really
on
hate
T.O.
black people,
I'm
nigga.
kind of
Like he
with you
don't
on
want
T.O.
nothing to do with
Not Chubb
black
the
people
builder.
at all,
Not
nigga.
Chubb the builder.
That's a
Not
real
Chubb the builder.
racist motherfucker. Like I hate black people so
Hey,
much I
can
don't
we
Chubb
want to
say
is
deal with
something,
them.
bro?
KK.
Because
I
y'all
hate
niggas
hearing
just
I
about them.
listen.
I hate
guarantee.
seeing them. I hate
So,
I
this. I
so,
guarantee
hate
you
that.
Chubb in the
Like
KKK.
if
I
you,
guarantee you
But
that nigga
Debo,
in the
let me say
KKK.
this. Hey, but Debo, check this out. Let me
y'all
tell you how
niggas.
you know
but in
this
the
dude.
day,
Let me tell you how you know.
fake
Let me
racism
tell you how
still
you
like I
know though.
don't like that shit neither. Like I don't like nothing about racism. You know what I'm saying? But like I said,
What
like you
Debo?
said, it ain't levels. It's levels to me. Like it's levels of anything you doing. Like
Well, check this
Nah,
out, bro. This dude
motherfuckers
was so
racist. They all on
egregious
the
with it.
same level, bro.
Hey, he's so egregious with it, bro, that you got other white people checking him, bro. That's deep, bro. You got
Right.
Nick
nah, I ain't
Fuentes
gonna lie, he going
saying we don't
crazy with it
claim
for
him.
sure. Yeah, I
Bro,
mean that's
Nick
what he want. Like that's
Fuentes.
the persona he putting out there. Like he getting everything he want. Like he want that attention. Like niggas, I understand niggas be
Yeah.
attention whores, bro.
Man, that
You
man
know
is
what I'm
one of
saying?
the
Like that's
nicest.
so
That
he
man is
in
one
his
of the
lane. He
Debo,
nicest
doing
places
this
in
shit to get
Tennessee.
attention. Like
Debo, let me
After
ask you
doing that.
something, fam. Let me ask
what's
you something,
up?
fam. Do you not realize that inferiority is half the reason why motherfuckers are racist? So whether they want
Nah,
to
for
be,
sure. I
so,
already know
so
niggas
hold
gonna be
on,
the
let me finish.
chosen
Let me
ones,
finish,
nigga.
fam. Let
A
me
lot
finish.
of I already know a lot of that shit because niggas be
Oh,
the chosen ones, nigga.
damn, bro. Can I finish, please?
I mean, you just said, do you not understand? But I do understand that though. That's what I'm telling you.
All right, bro, you got it. Fuck it. Let this nigga be stupid. I ain't even finna do this
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, fact.
All
Nah, fact
right,
boxing.
hey.
Hey,
Hey, like I ain't
hey, but
here.
T,
You,
T,
hey, type of nigga
I ain't
out
gonna lie
here.
to you.
I already know shit. I'm gonna pull up.
You say you gonna
Breaking
what?
news. Well, now, T, hey, T, what I came
What you
up here to
say?
talk about, I saw the title. I saw the title was saying, the fake news about Tank, bro. And I wanted to kind of talk about that, bro,
Yeah,
because
that's
I
what I
see
kind of
all
came
over
on
the
that
internet
bitch for too.
every day, bro, for the last, like, I'm not gonna lie, bro, maybe a
Hold
month,
on, hold
right?
on.
They got certain,
Hey, Aircraft, Drake is black, bro. I'm from Memphis, bro.
yeah, Drake
I'm
Black.
from Memphis,
Yeah,
bro.
Drake Black. His
Drake is
daddy
black,
black.
bro.
Hey,
Trust me.
hey, you
Trust me,
are what
bro.
your daddy is. You are
Trust
what
me,
your
bro.
daddy
Drake
is.
is black, bro. Trust me, Drake is black.
I mean, he's still
But
mixed though. He got a
well,
He
no,
white
really,
mixed.
bro,
mama.
like
I get
genetically,
it. I get it. What
What
y'all
is
genetically, you are
saying?
what
He
what
is
your
he
still
though?
got
daddy
a
is.
white mama though,
Debo,
nigga.
Debo, what is he though? He mixed Debo, but what is he?
I mean, I claim him as one of us. He a nigga for
He's
sure,
black,
but
exactly.
he's still mixed
He's
though.
black.
Like let's
When
keep
he
it
with
real
them,
though. His mama white though. You
hey,
know what I'm
Debo, when
saying?
Drake,
So
when Drake with the white people,
and
Drake, when
he was raised by
Drake
his
with the white
mama.
people, Debo, they treat him like the black guy.
But I fuck with
When
Drake
when,
though. You
when,
know what I'm saying? I fuck with
when he
Drake.
with his white folks,
K
they
Dot my
treat him like
favorite
the black
rapper. I fuck with
people.
Drake though.
Like
You know
he's
what
the
I'm saying?
black, he's black for
Nigga,
sure.
I get hella love in Toronto, nigga. They love me in Toronto, nigga.
Yeah, he
Y'all should
black for
go out
sure.
there if y'all
Now
ain't
that's a
never
nigga,
been.
good
That
nigga
shit
for sure.
lit.
If
Toronto
you ever
lit. I
heard
ain't
his
gonna
daddy
lie.
talk, you ever heard his daddy say something, you know, like nah, he
Nah,
a nigga for
his
sure.
dad a Memphis nigga. I already know what time it is with Memphis niggas. Shit, one of my homies in college, he was from Memphis. Them niggas like
You
that
gotta
Pooh
talk.
Shiesty
Hey, look,
them niggas really on. Them niggas really retarded for real. Like, I ain't
he
never
really,
met Memphis nigga like them niggas. Say ain't you from Memphis, Skinny?
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
might
saying.
be the
Drake
most
Black,
normal nigga I know from Memphis, nigga.
Drake Black. Nah, I ain't normal. I'm just on YouTube. I'm just on
You might
YouTube,
be the
man.
most
I
normal
ain't
nigga
normal.
I know from Memphis niggas. They
Yeah,
retarded,
I ain't
I'm
bro.
just
shitting
on
on him, bro.
YouTube.
Them niggas built
Hey,
different.
I'm
Like,
just on YouTube. Nah, Deep, I'm just
yeah.
on YouTube. That's it. I'm on YouTube when I talk to y'all. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Nah, Memphis,
That's
I
it.
ain't gonna lie. Shout out to Memphis. Y'all niggas built different. I ain't gonna lie. I had a fucking man. I had a friend in
Yeah, I'm
college. He
just
was
on
from Memphis.
YouTube
That
when I
nigga,
talk.
bro. That nigga was in so much shit, nigga. That nigga.
Hey man, I ain't gonna count. Can we get back to Boston, bro? over.
Yeah, come on. We were talking about Tank.
Yeah. Y'all got into the race war.
I don't know how the fuck that race war
I
shit
told you
started.
from you called
I'm gonna
Shakur
be honest
coon,
with you.
bro. That's where it stem from,
I
nigga.
don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You display coon activities.
I mean, yeah, that's how you feel. That's how you feel, bro. I ain't gonna fight.
Damn, bro. Can I talk without you cutting me off?
Go ahead, man. Get your shit off,
Yo,
man.
Man, you give a nigga Debo how I feel, fam. You
I
give a
know
nigga
you
one time.
lying, bro.
You give a nigga one time.
I mean, it's an
Hey,
open mic, bro. So, but go ahead, bro.
yeah, it's an open mic, but it's something called dialogue, fam.
I
And
know.
respect.
Go ahead, just spit your shit, bro. I listen from time to time. Go ahead.
God. But bro, yeah. Anyway, like I'm saying, fam, I'm disappointed with this nigga Tank, brother.
Why?
To be honest, at this point,
Why
it's
is you
nigga.
disappointed with Tank?
I'm trying to explain, brother. But if you could be quiet for goddamn 40 seconds, I'll explain, fam. What I'm disappointed in with this nigga for, bro, is because you ain't fought nobody who I wanted to see you fight. Literally nobody. Unless you coming back to fight somebody who I want to see you fight, bro. Stay retired, fam. I don't care nothing about Tank Davis.
He not retired, stay. He
Nigga,
not
you
But
might as
retired.
see,
well.
Yo,
let me know you drop that motherfucking mic. I got something to say about this type
What
of
you
shit,
said,
man.
Judah?
nah, I was just saying, I agree with you about him coming back to fight, but I will say this: I don't mind him if he come back and rematch Roach. I don't mind. I'm not Roach.
Cool shit,
Pitbull
yeah.
Cruz. I don't mind, but I'm gonna tell you why though. You know why? Because I like
I'm
to keep it even,
surprised.
right?
I'm surprised
When
you said
Devin,
that, Judah.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell you
want
why,
to
T.
see
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, T. Because when you remember when Devin was out, or anybody, I'm just using Devin, but when anybody missed that much time as Tank missed, I gave them all some grace to come back and take. You know, they didn't have to take the hardest touch to come back. So I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna give Tank that same grace. He ain't got to fight a top dog when he come back. He been out for damn near 2 years, so I give him that
Yeah,
same grace.
Popper.
So I don't have a problem with it.
Now I'm with
Yeah,
Buddy.
Popper.
I ain't gonna lie. As a real fight fan, I used to be mad at Tank too because he didn't take all the fucking top fights and shit. But then when I
You know
seen
what I
Tank
like?
come out publicly and say, "Bruh, I don't really give a fuck about this shit. I'm just trying to feed my kids. I'm a nigga from the inner city of Baltimore. I was
Yeah.
sleeping in front of my boxing gym. I don't care about that shit y'all hold me to." When I heard that nigga,
He said
like
that shit.
he don't give a fuck about the legacy. So once I seen
He
that,
said that.
all that, man, of course as a fight fan, I want to see him fight the best because I want to see who the fuck is who. But as a real nigga, when I seen him say that, I said, damn, I'm gonna leave him alone.
So niggas stop popping your shit and calling everybody
So I
out
don't
when
even
you
get
just that
mad.
nigga.
I don't even get mad no more when they Tank want to fight fucking Roach again or this and that. You know what I'm
Now
saying?
he's
Like
supposed to
only
fight
time I
Roach
get
again.
mad now
That's
if
That's
I
that's all
legit.
motherfucking
fine.
Roach is legit.
if
Roach
Tank
legit.
lose me money. That's the only time I
That's
get. If I
legit.
bet on Tank for a knockout, he don't do it. That's the only time I'm getting mad.
Bro, I
You know
put
what
it
I'm
to you
Roach
like
saying?
this.
legit. Roach is
You can
legit.
But Tank ain't in this
motherfucking
bitch for legacy, bro. He just in it to get a
well,
quick
stop
little
calling
meal
niggas
ticket,
out.
bro.
Stop for the niggas who fighting for legacy and all this. Nigga, it was just strap season. You got the shit tattooed on the back of your fucking neck. Strap
Yeah, strap
season.
season meaning
So
nigga you
hard.
get in that
So
ring, you gonna get
if it
like you
ain't
gonna
if it ain't for
you
money,
gonna meet
bro,
them
bro,
guns.
the biggest fights, the biggest money fights are the legacy fights, fam. So like,
But
you can't
but
have the
Tank
both
don't care
ways.
about legacy. That's what I'm telling you. So you
You
getting mad
just
at him
said
for
he
that? You
care
gonna be a
about. You just
mad
said he
Hold
care
on,
motherfucker.
about
hold on.
money,
How long?
fam.
At
You
Tank.
said he care about
I gotta
money.
do
The
an
biggest
EP on
money
Loma.
fights are the
He
legacy
care
fights.
about easy ass money, bro. He don't give a fuck about. And then
I
when I
gotta do a
started
Loma
seeing a
EP.
lot of interviews about and then his character, I'm like, damn, that's what he on. He don't care about that legacy shit, bro. He
What's that?
never cared
Well,
about that shit.
how about this? This nigga need to take his
I think
green.
Shakur. I think
He
Shakur
need
got
to
to
take
fight
I
his
ain't
Loma
gonna lie,
this
green
time.
first.
Tank
He
still
need to
damn
take
near
his
the face
fucking
of
green
boxing,
first,
bro.
his
Like,
fucking pink mink and his lime
I think.
green
yeah,
I
fingernails,
think
they
and
do
Shakur
stay
be
got
your
to
doing some
fight.
bearded ass at
suspect shit.
Upton Gym, bro.
I ain't
Take
gonna lie, he
your
do
pink,
some
take
suspect
your
shit for
fucking pink
sure.
purse,
But when he
your
get in
lime
that
green
ring, nigga, he
fingernails,
entertaining as
and
fuck.
stay your ass at Upton fucking Gym and stop calling out real fighters, fam. You go fight
That's
He
fucking.
my
don't even
point.
calling niggas
Yeah,
out though. That's the crazy thing. They
he
call him
do,
out.
bro.
He
He
just
always
say
You
talking
been
about
just
what
calling
he'll do.
niggas out.
Tank don't
Bro,
call
you
niggas
can't pop
out.
your shit.
Yeah, you capping right now.
Listen, you can't go around
Now,
popping your
stay.
shit, bro, about what
He
you would
really
do.
don't stay. It be
Fam,
everybody else. It be
he
Nigga
don't
don't
fans
be
and
call
shit.
calling
niggas
Tank
out.
don't be calling
He
these
He
don't
niggas
call
out,
niggas out.
man.
he called out
He
Devin.
don't be calling
Say,
niggas.
hold on, stay. He called out Devin and Shakur, and
Who
then
he fought?
Roach,
But he
and then
only
Roach
said
got the
something
rematch.
about
Now you
them
right
because
now,
they said
now.
some shit
But
about him.
but but
He didn't
mostly
call out
though.
Wanted to fight
But
Lomachenko.
them niggas.
hold on, stay. But mostly though, he don't really be calling
He
people
didn't
out.
call out Lomachenko.
No, he didn't want to fight. Well, I mean, yeah. He did. Yeah, he did later on. Yeah, you right. He did.
Now, who the
He
fuck
did.
did he? Who did he even try to fight?
Yeah. Nah. I'm agreeing with you.
Well, take your
But like
lime green purse, nigga.
now,
Take
I'm
your pink
agreeing with
mink
you. I'm
and
agreeing
them
with you. But
fingernails. Stay your punk
for
ass at Upton
for,
Gym.
for as long as he been around, though, he don't really call out people like that. But now he got beef with all them though. He got history with all them. I should say Loma, Shakur,
every
Devin.
last one of them,
So
every last one of them niggas wanted
But
smoking
now
him. Did they not?
I'm agreeing with you though. He hadn't really fought them though. Them the three we want to see, right? In a sense, I know what you're saying. That's them the ones we want to see. Them the ones we want to see. I get you.
You can fight Muratala. You can fight Muratala, bro. Fight somebody. Goddamn.
Hey, look. Aircraft said Tank should fight Loma. I think Shakur need Loma worse than anybody.
Coming out, nigga.
Nah, Shakur definitely look.
Shakur need Loma worse than anybody, fool.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's probably the fight gonna be made. But if Shakur move down to 135, it's gonna be a problem, bro.
But honestly,
he's gonna have a problem.
Though, Skinny, a lot of niggas need Lomo. I ain't gonna lie, just for their resume.
Nah, but he need him the most. See, the most though. You know what I'm saying, Devo? Who because Devin fought him, right? T.O. fought him.
But see, I think him beating T.O.
Tank. On the real shit, Tank is Tank, bro. Tank go sell out wherever he at.
Nigga understand that T.O. win is a big win for Shakur, bro. Like, I'm glad T.O. took that fight.
That is a big win.
That's a huge win for T.O. on his resume. He really showed he's one of them niggas when it come to boxing. Cool shit or not, nigga. Like,
name me another one, Debo.
Like, you can't disrespect his boxing.
Name me another one that hit like T.O. Name me another one that hit like T.O.
No, I give you that. Everybody else weak for
don't
real.
Get one. That's what I'm saying.
T.O. don't even hit like that. Ain't nobody asked for that shit.
Nah, T.O.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't give a fuck.
Loma, I mean, don't.
Loma, that's really a great Loma from the boxing.
Fight T.O.
Loma is the other name that he needs right now.
But nah, Loma, I mean, it's a lot of names.
Devin already fought Loma. T.O. already fought Loma. Right? Tank could fight whoever. Tank could fight whoever really, which is the fucked up part about it because he
Lomo fight Shakur though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Because I ain't gonna lie, it was a YouTube nigga. I forgot which one, but he kind of pointed out why Lomo came back, and I ain't gonna lie, it made a lot of sense to me, bro. One, he getting out his contract with Top Rank, so he ain't got Bob Rand on his dick no more. So that's a good.
That's really what it was.
Come back on that. Then number two, bro, have you seen the landscape of 135, bro? Name me all the title holders. This shit weak for real. Name me all the title holders at 135. This shit weak for real. I ain't gonna lie. This shit, man, Mason weak as I ain't gonna say weak, but bro, he's suspect, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Abdullah Mason beat the shit out of Lomachenko right now.
Well, hey, you like betting? I hope they fight. Let's bet.
Yes,
nigga.
yes, I like betting. You know, matter of fact,
if you like betting, put your money up.
Only if you sending your money to T first. We can both.
Of course, we can do that for sure. T know I'm solid with the bread.
We can do that.
We can put $100. You got cash out first. That's all I got is cash.
We can do that for sure, fam. We can do that.
You got cash out.
Lock that in. It don't even matter what we got. We sending it to T. Lock it in.
Bet. We definitely
Because you just talking right now.
Oh,
you saying 40-year-old
suspect for a nigga like Lomo. The only reason why I feel like Mason will even win if Lomo ain't been doing shit. Like he just really been chilling. Like he ain't been semi-training. Yeah, that get back gonna be hard at his age. But if he actually been, doing shit like working out here and there, man, he gonna make Mason is not like that, bro. Like I don't know what you seen in that. Like you see his fights, nigga.
You a casual fam. I ain't even.
I'll be a casual. I hope they fight. Then when I take your money, then
No. Matter of fact, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna just take your money, fam. You a casual fam. I don't know.
Hey, I didn't heard that before. To bet side at one.
You just said Abdullah ain't that. You just said Abdullah is.
Bro, he not, bro. That nigga, bro, he get hit too much, bro.
Nigga, you just said Abdullah is gonna lose to a 40-year-old Lomachenko.
Lomo is not 40 though.
Yes, he is, nigga.
Definitely not 40, because I'm about to be 40, and Lomo younger than me. I know I'm older than Lomo. I'm about to be 40 in a couple months.
Okay.
He is high 30s. I ain't gonna lie. He is Father Time definitely hitting the nigga for sure, but he ain't no 40 though. But bro, Mason defense too trash for that nigga, bro. He gonna get picked apart, nigga. Like even though Lomo got some losses here and there, nigga understand the niggas Lomo lost to. He lost to some elite niggas, bro.
He lost to bro.
Man, he lost to fucking T.O., who I feel like is an elite fighter.
What the hell,
Pop? You know what I'm saying? Then he lost to Devin. Devin not elite.
I'm just listening to this shit.
When y'all finish, I gotta ask y'all what y'all think about Lomo going to Zuffa if he end up over there. Aircraft just said.
What I'm saying, Zuffa taking over, nigga.
What'd you say, Stay?
It's a good move for Loma.
Yeah.
It's a
What'd you say, Debo?
smart strategic move for
Zuffa
Loma.
taking over, bro. Dana White really, he ain't fucking around, bro. Especially if that damn Devin, if that Devin and Shakur shit real, yeah, Dana White not fucking around
Man,
with him,
we're
bro.
not fighting fucking Devin, bro.
Now
I
I
don't
think I
know,
ain't gonna lie,
bro. They
stay.
both
I ain't
sides
gonna
of
lie, stay
Zuffa,
with the
bro. That
bag,
shit probably
with
gonna
the bag
happen,
that
bro.
them
I
folks.
don't
Hey,
give
hey,
a damn
stay,
what the
stay,
bag
stay,
is offering. That nigga
stay,
just told Bill, bro. He just told
stay.
Bill if he don't
I know,
come
I know, I
down
know, I
to
know, I know.
144,
It
then he
wasn't
not
him.
ready.
It wasn't
Yeah,
him. It was his
Devin gonna
manager.
go to
But yeah,
144 to fight
it
Shakur
wasn't him.
That
though.
nigga,
It was
that
his
nigga
manager.
just
But yeah.
said, that
Now
nigga
see, look,
just
look,
said
hold on.
he got to
You
get a
talking about
little
him?
stronger.
You
He got to get a little bigger. He got to get a
talking
little
about him
stronger.
fighting
And
Devin?
if
I'm
that
talking about
nigga don't
talking
think
about
he
him
ready,
fighting
then that
Loma.
fight not happening. It don't matter what Shakur
We
think.
talking about Loma, bro. Yeah, we talked about that the other day. You were here. I wish you would have came with that because the dude was up here then. But we talked about that. You talking about him fighting Devin? I'm talking about him fighting Loma right now. Yeah, we are. Yeah, he not gonna fight Devin no time soon. Cause yeah, it's Jay Prince said it. Somebody just said something about Jay Prince in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we know he's not gonna fight Devin. I kind of knew that anyway. I told Pop that. I don't know what it is. It's something about Devin though that Shakur just don't, him and Tank. It's like it's something about Devin, Shakur, and Tank. I ain't saying they don't beat him. What I'm saying is I can see the hesitation. It was real quick before niggas lose their mind. I think Bud, the greatest fighter of this generation. But nigga not gonna tell me he wasn't worried about fighting Errol Spence, bro. It was hesitation there. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying that the nigga gonna lose Shakur or right, but it's like it's something about Devin that give him a like man, not yet, not just yet, right? On my time. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. And Bud, his big homie. But he's like, I think he going to fight him. Like you said, he
You
just ain't
know
gonna
what?
be no
You
time
know what
soon.
it
I
is?
know
I
that,
think
but we talking about Loma though. Like, now Loma is the fight, right?
you know what I think it is, T? Then I'm gonna move off that subject. I think it's way more embarrassing to get outboxed for 36 minutes than getting knocked out, folks.
Especially when you the boxer, huh?
Exactly.
But man, I don't
And
know,
that's
bro.
why I
It's like
think
it's
them
crazy.
niggas rather take a chance of getting knocked out by Tank than outboxed by Devin. Either way it go, they gonna get fucked up. Like that's my eyes, looking in my eyes, but nigga, yeah, that's just embarrassing, fam. For a nigga to jab your fucking face off for 36 minutes and you supposed to be this high class master rank multiple division champion and you can't do it, motherfucker. That's embarrassing, bro. You gotta explain to your daughter why you ain't go to sleep, but nigga, you just got your ass beat. What?
I remember Shakur daughter thought he lost and he won. She was like, I won.
Nah, that shit definitely
That shit was
funny.
so funny. He said, I won. That shit was so funny. Well, yeah. He like, nah, I won, bro. Kid's funny as hell, bro. Kid's funny as hell. So
Exactly.
Shakur daughter thought he won and he lost. He had to tell his daughter he lost. He's like,
No,
nah, I lost, baby.
he said I
She's like, why you
won.
so happy then? She's like, why you so happy then? Because he finna get a rematch. But anyway, my bad. Well, yeah, bro. I think right now, speaking on Loma, right, I still think he going to Zuffa too. I think all of them. I think Shakur and Devin already locked up. They just waiting on the right announcement. I think they're waiting for the venue and to get the
I
fight
want to
set
know
together.
why, nigga. I mean, with shit, getting the day,
But
the bag is the bag, though. But shit, I mean, I guess he got a different business model how he doing the boxing than he is doing UFC, though. Who Dana White partner with the Zuffa? Like, I know
it's
he ain't
different.
doing that
You
shit
know,
by
you really want to
himself.
know what's different about it, Debo? It's way more money. It's really the only difference. The structure the same. It's just way more
Who is
money.
he partner with? I know he ain't doing that shit by. Shit,
TKO,
I can look that shit up myself for
TKO.
real. You said, oh, the
WWE,
turkey nigga doing the Zuffa. So
Yeah,
I thought the turkey nigga was doing the ring shit.
he is.
So
He
how the
do.
fuck he do? Oh, so he doing
The
ring
ring,
and he
the
go
ring
Yeah,
is
box.
his
ring
Oh
and
backyard.
nah, this
Zuffa
The
over
nigga
ring,
Turk.
there.
I ain't gonna. Oh, he a
the
danger.
ring is his. Hey,
I ain't
look,
gonna
the ring
lie.
is overseas.
I ain't gonna
The
lie. He
ring is
doing
his
his own
backyard
thing and he
overseas and
partner
shit.
with Dana White. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This nigga
Zuffa is
dangerous.
American. Zuffa is America.
Turkey
Turkey
dangerous.
ring is overseas.
That nigga dangerous for
That's the
real.
difference.
But see, I ain't gonna lie, I fuck with the Turk though. Cause at first, bro, I didn't fuck with the Turk because I really felt like he was on some culture vulture. But then when I seen how he moved the last couple years, I'm like, yeah, he really fuck with this sport. Like he really
I
motherfucking making this sport great for real. You know what I'm
Debo,
saying?
that nigga came out his lips and said he won a black heavyweight champion. How's he a culture vulture?
No, I'm just saying now, yeah.
He
Like,
said he
like after
thought
I
he was.
seen at the time, your time tells everything. It showed me not, but I'm saying when I first put my eyes on him, I ain't really understand the nigga for real. I
He
really
a
thought he just.
casual.
I really
He a
felt like
casual, but no, he ain't no coach though.
motherfucker. Yeah, he is
That
a
nigga
little
is
casual a little
Mandingo. He
bit.
Mandingo
But I
fighting,
can't
bro.
say a casual too much because nigga,
Nah,
the
he's a
money he throwing
casual.
around ain't
Nah,
casual,
hey, nah,
nigga. He giving
He's a
Debo,
niggas career high
Debo,
paydays, nigga. So
Debo.
it's
Nah,
like I
nah, nah,
can't
nah,
say he no
Debo. Nah,
casual. You know what I'm saying?
Debo. He a casual, bro.
He
He
be
love
trying
the
to.
I mean,
sport.
I
Hey,
mean, he ain't gonna know
look
the
at the
sport
fights
all the
that
way
he make.
like that. He ain't no
Hey, look at the.
expert for
Hey,
sure. And I don't
Debo.
expect
Look
a
at for
nigga
a second.
like that to be
Look
no
at for a
expert.
second,
But bro,
Debo.
the money
Look at the
he
fights that he
throwing in the
make, Debo.
game, bro.
Debo, listen, bro.
Look at the fights that he make, bro. It's always like catch weights, somebody like Hunter Ben, Eubank, right? He said, I
But
want
shit,
to
he
see
give
the
us the
hey look,
fight. He give the fights
David,
that
hey
people
look,
want
David knocked
though.
out Zerg. Nigga said, I want to see Usyk versus David. Like that's the
Yes,
most
bro.
casual.
He's
Shit, that's what
playing.
the
That
people
nigga
want to
playing.
see though, nigga.
That's the
Debo,
most
Shit, like
casual shit you could have ever
that
said.
ain't. But listen though, that really ain't no casual shit. Cause Benavidez is so fucking great. It's like who the fuck can we match him up with?
hey,
Like
he
when
do
you
Bro,
have.
you
become
go
this great ass
hold on, Debo. Yeah,
boxer,
he is great. You right, bro. You
it's
finna
like
make a nigga who never fought at
we can't like
heavyweight
be for real.
fight the
Like
best
ain't
heavyweight.
like shit. Who else
Yes.
can we match up Benavidez with, nigga? I ain't gonna
Stop it.
lie, the nigga like that, bro.
Hey,
So it's
so
like we
why he
gotta
ain't
see the
do it
best
then?
fight the best. Like
So why he
Because
ain't doing it?
he ain't
do
ready.
what? Do what?
Exactly. That's exactly why he ain't doing it.
Because he's not ready, bro.
Why ain't do who
You don't think
what?
he's
Like
ready.
Benavidez
Why
versus
David
Usyk?
take the fight? Turkey said, I want to see Usyk versus David.
You don't
Why
think he.
David?
I ain't finna lie to
He's
you,
I
not.
but I
think
mean,
David
it
probably
ain't like
scared. That's why,
it
because
ain't
I
like
know Usyk ain't scared to fight shit, David, and
bro.
it's
I,
I'm
probably
not.
a
I ain't
good reason
saying
why he a
David's
little
scared, bro.
scared.
No,
Nigga, it's
I ain't saying
Usyk.
David's scared. I'm getting that either. So don't motherfuckers get to saying they ain't even what I'm getting at.
How I
What I'm
look at
saying
it,
is
bro.
it
Even
don't
though
make sense right now. It don't
no,
make sense. That's why I'm saying it's casual.
it
It
does
really
make
don't make sense
It
right
do
now.
make sense. I ain't gonna lie,
it
bro.
It
Like,
perfectly.
don't make sense, bro. Why would
If
it
David
don't
beat
make sense?
Bavard, and he beat Ja Opportunity, like who else is there to fight?
If he bingo, if he beat Ja, then it makes sense.
Nah. I don't think he should go straight to Usyk. Nah, I mean, I feel like yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
it is
Like,
a ladder. I
even
feel
if
I'm
like
he
saying
go,
why
niggas
but
not?
I
should
don't think he
climb unless
going
the
to
nigga just go
heavyweight
to the
yet.
top of the
Nah,
ladder. But yeah,
I'm saying why not, bro. And
I
the
don't
reason
think he going to heavyweight because
the
he
reason I'm
go. No, he's not,
and
bro. His first fight, you want him to
nah,
fight
Usyk
Usyk.
gonna beat the shit out of
the
David.
His
I ain't
reason I'm
gonna
first
lie.
fight,
saying
They
bro.
ever
no,
fight Usyk
he's
gonna beat
definitely
the
not
shit
gonna
out of
beat
that
the shit
nigga.
out of him. He's definitely not
Come
gonna
on,
beat the shit out of him.
Yeah,
not the first fight,
I
bro.
think so.
Let's stop. But he's not
I
gonna
Not
beat
the
the
think
shit.
so.
first
If
fight.
they ever make
Even
it happen,
bro, get the
Usyk
fuck
gonna
out of
beat
here,
the
man.
shit out of David,
What
nigga.
cruiserweight champ? What cruiserweight champ ever moved up? The
But what I'm saying,
I might
is,
not need to say that, right? Because Holyfield probably did this shit, right? What cruiserweight champ ever moved up and beat the heavyweight champ the first fight?
boy,
Holyfield did that shit,
Holyfield,
didn't Holyfield did that shit.
Roy, James Tony, Lennox Lewis.
Nah, nigga, that wasn't Roy first
Now I
fight.
would say Lynn. I think
Wasn't it?
Lennox always been a heavyweight, but the
Yes,
other
Nah,
names, yeah.
what want the champ at cruiserweight though? Stay. I saw what you did, nigga.
that's
He
what
want
you
the
just
champ.
asked.
He was the champ at light heavyweight, and he moved up.
Nah,
That's worse.
Nah, what I'm
that is
saying is
worse.
cruiserweight ever did. Yeah, you found the loophole. Touche. That was good. That was good.
Like if you
But
a
he
real great fighter,
he
bro,
taking him on the
you could be
cruiserweight.
able to fight
That was a
anybody,
good one, Stay.
bro.
That was a good one.
Honestly,
You
That was a
acting
if
good
you
like
one.
a real
you
great ass,
that
like a great,
acting like
was
Usyk
a
Usyk that
good
might be
one,
able
Stay.
to
I
beat
like
his
that. That
ass
was
low
smooth.
key.
You smooth,
you
Stay.
acting
I
like
like.
Usyk that much bigger than David, bro. David walk around 230.
Nah, bro, but it ain't about Dave,
David
bro.
gonna
It
be
ain't
too
the
damn slow
athletic,
for
bro.
Usyk, and I'm talking about
And
foot
shit.
wise, not hand speed wise.
Athletically, David is ready and shit, but bro,
Oh, nigga.
he's not ready to move up and beat the fucking heavyweight
Why is he
champ
not?
of the goddamn world, bro.
Why is he not?
The best one, not the best one, mate. Not that one.
Yeah,
It's
not the
not
Says
best
Usyk.
one.
who?
I don't feel
I'm
like
saying
Benavidez
says
seen the
who?
best
Says who
heavyweight.
though, bro?
Says shit. I guess says David, right? Shit. I guess him. He said, I'm not going up there.
No, he
Yeah.
said he not opposed to it, but he got other shit he want to do. And I just summed it up and said
Yeah.
he not ready yet.
He said, I'm not going up there yet. That's basically what he said. Not yet. I ain't going up there yet.
And I don't blame him for it, but I don't think it's
Me
outlandish.
either. Now that's what I'm getting at. I know it sounds like I'm saying he does, but it's not what I'm saying right now. What I'm
No,
saying is
what
it
I'm
don't make
saying,
sense right now. Is what I'm getting at.
T, how do I can say it to make it
Yeah, the boys. Yeah,
I'm
the
not
boys, Josh.
fuck
Not
no,
fucking
nigga, is you crazy as fuck? You trying to get David hurt? What are you talking about? He got way better chance of beating
exactly.
Usyk
So
than
if he
beating the
can't
boy.
beat the boys, he can't beat the boys, right? People feel like he can't be. You feel like he can't beat the boys, right? I feel like he can't do shit. He ain't ready. He
You
ain't
taking
ready
it
yet, bro.
out of context. You talking and you
He
ain't
ain't
letting me
ready yet.
finish, bro. You changed the subject
Go
before
ahead. Go ahead.
fucking
Go ahead.
what I was trying to say is, am I saying, hey, just go feed his ass to the wolves? No, but But I'm saying,
That's what it sound like.
am I saying is it outlandish? No, I don't think it's outlandish.
Can he compete? Can he compete?
They're not that far apart. You acting like he can't. If he
Yeah,
wanted
can
to,
he stay?
if they
Can he
wanted to,
compete? Yeah, he can compete.
If he wanted to right now, bro, he can move the fuck up, take a fucking tune up, and be right in the top 5, fam. What do you like? That's a fact. Like it ain't.
He gonna move up right. Yeah, but you see,
right
that's different. That's different from what we've been. Hey, look, that's different from what we've been talking about, right? You said get a tune up first, maybe get a tune up or two, goddamn, depending on who he fight before he fight Usyk. You don't want your first fight at heavyweight to be fucking Alexander Usyk. And then look, David on the scale, right? I'm pretty sure he was bigger than that on fight night, but on the scale, David came in at 196, bro. He ain't even really got the 200 pounds. He ain't really got the 200 pounds on him right just yet. You know what I'm saying? He ain't even got the 200 on him.
That nigga weigh 230, fam.
His walk around weight stay, but what he's fighting at is he weighed in at 196 and the limit was 200. He had 4 pounds left.
That's him in shape.
Right. But hear me out. If you give him another year or so, if he going up to heavyweight, he can add nigga about 6, 7, 8 pounds on that frame. But if you give him 2 years, what I'm thinking before he go to heavyweight, nigga, he could add about 15, 20 pounds on his frame.
If this was realistic, it would be like a year and a half.
Fighting weight.
You see what I'm saying?
Solid.
If this was realistic thing, it would be like a year and a half from now. Because Usyk got 3 fights lined up.
I'm thinking 2 years from now, David. Heavyweight. Really, on me personally.
2 years, Usyk gonna retire, bro.
Exactly, bro. Because that ain't his business. That's not his business, bro. That's not.
Bro, what I'm saying is, okay. So look, what I'm saying is, you being a little like,
hey, bro.
Like, no, what I'm saying is, you being a little too like rejective of the situation of like the whole thing. When this is not something that we haven't seen before, fam. We just seen Jamel move up fucking 3 weight classes and fight Canelo. Nobody said that wasn't crazy.
Now I ain't talking about the weight classes, bro. I'm talking about Dave. I'm talking about specifically to David, bro. And Jamel lost too. He shelled up too, by the way. But
he did shut up, but that
I'm talking about specifically to David though.
Fact. Nobody said it was.
I'm talking about specifically to David though, going up to heavyweight, bro.
What's the difference, T? It's fucking
come on,
2 pounds.
Stay, bro. Come on, stay.
Deontay weighs 209, fam.
Said,
Deontay weighs fucking 209, fam.
Not right now, he don't.
Bro,
at times in his career, yeah. At times on the way.
Now Renzo Mandina is number 13 in the WBA, and he weighed 213.
On the way up, he was like 208, 209.
Lorenzo Mandina weighed fucking 213. That's my homeboy. He's number 13 in WBA.
David not even, bro. David just weighed in at 196. Stay at cruiserweight. He could have had 4 more pounds on there. That nigga, like you said, he walk around 200 pounds.
198, fam.
He literally walk around about 200 pounds, 210 pounds.
That's because he working out.
190. He was 196.
You know, like I know, he work out all year round because he's fat.
You know what I'm saying, bro? He weighed in one. Yeah, he do. And he eat good. He got a good diet. But I'm saying, bro, that nigga weighed in at 196, bro. If you give him another year or two, let's just say I really don't think his mindset is heavyweight right now. But let's just say if that's his mindset, in 2 years he could be at least 225 solid.
But
225, 230 solid.
That man, fam.
He's not though, bro. He's 6'2".
He's 6'1".
6'3" probably. 6'3" probably.
Fuck no. He's not.
He's 6'2" for sure.
That nigga not that big. I've seen him in person.
He's 6'2" for sure. He for sure 6'2".
He pushing it.
When he in the ring, like when he put shoes on,
that nigga 6'1". He about 6 foot 6'1".
Yeah, nah.
Bro,
the man is about 6'1". I stood directly beside this man.
Am I tripping, D-Free?
Okay, so what's the difference from 6'1" and 6'2"?
No, he's not that big. He's not that big.
Nah, I ain't say he was big. I know he's not big. No, he's not big.
What I'm saying is David Benavidez is like 6'1", and when you look at his weight, me and him stood directly beside each other. I called T on the phone with David Benavidez standing right beside, and he's exactly the same size as me, and I'm 5'10". He's exactly the same size as me, and he wasn't getting ready for no fight. He was.
So you almost got to think. So D-Free. So think about it like this, D-Free. He was he's 6'1", and I was about the same size, and you 5'10".
Right. He's not big at all.
That's what I be saying. I be telling people David Benavidez is a round monster. I'm taller than David Benavidez actually, but he around. You know what I'm saying? That's what but that's what he's not ready for heavyweight right now. He weighed in at 196. That's what I'm getting at. He didn't even weigh in at 200.
Bro, my thing is, you giving niggas too much goddamn grace. These are grown ass men. This nigga can go eat a couple steaks.
He's not a heavyweight yet.
I know you can eat a couple steaks and move up to heavyweight. Nigga, I just dropped from 270 to 200. I don't want to hear that shit.
He's not a heavyweight, bro.
Bro,
that's what
the man said he will be at heavyweight in about 5 years. He said, stop asking him. He's not going to heavyweight right now.
Bro,
he's not a heavyweight, State.
Who the fuck said
he's put this man at heavyweight?
My problem with niggas is niggas hear what the hell they want to hear. I didn't not one time say this nigga should fuck it tomorrow and go to heavyweight. I said it's not crazy, bro. If he decided to, it's not crazy. It ain't the first
it's not crazy if he decided to.
That's what I said a million times.
But to say he's gonna go, he even said it. He said, "Me getting there with Usyk."
Hey, look at the chat, Stay. Look at the chat, Stay.
Happening no time soon.
Look at the chat, Stay.
I take the opportunity if they offered it, but it's not happening no time soon. They asked him about Usyk. He said, "If that opportunity came around, I take it, but it ain't happening no time soon."
What is these?
That's the heavyweight. That's the heavyweight division. Now compare that to David Benavidez, 6'1", 6'2". I gave him 6'2". Y'all said he's 6'1".
Okay,
right.
So hold up, because you named Jarrell Miller, AJ, Big Bang, and Daniel Dubois and Philip Hercules. Now, Jermaine Franklin is fucking 6'1". 235 pounds. I don't give a fuck about nothing that these niggas over here is talking about.
Right.
So I don't want to hear that shit. The nigga can, if he wanted to.
Who did he beat? Hey, Stay. I don't even want to do Jermaine like that. I ain't gonna do Jermaine.
I'm gonna do it for you, T. Jermaine Franklin ain't never beat nobody at heavyweight.
Hey, who the fuck Jermaine Miller beat?
I don't even want to do Jermaine Franklin like that. I fuck with Franklin. I don't even want to do Franklin.
We're not saying he did. What I'm saying is,
I fuck with Franklin. I fuck with Franklin. I fuck with Jermaine Franklin, bro.
Go to heavyweight right now. He go to heavyweight right now. He will be the smallest heavyweight in the history of boxing. No, I ain't gonna say the history. But in this era, he will be the smallest heavyweight
in this era. In this era, for sure, probably.
No, he will be the
good, champ.
Bro, no, he will not, fam. I'm telling you, there is.
Yes, he will. Name a heavyweight that's smaller than David Benavidez.
Wilder was 6'7", 2 states.
Nigga, my homeboy, he's number 13 in the WBA right now. This nigga is 6 foot and he weighs 213 pounds. David is bigger than this nigga.
He's 6 foot.
Who you say, Stay?
What are you talking about?
Who you say, Stay?
He's 6 foot and weighs 213 pounds. He's still bigger than David Benavidez.
You gonna tell me?
Who you say?
You gonna tell me?
Still bigger than David.
Next to both of these niggas. You gonna tell me?
Who you say, Stay? Chris Bird. Who you say, Stay?
I'm finna show you. I'm finna send it to you on phone right now. I'm finna send it to you right motherfucking now.
Now who did he say?
Tired of repeating my goddamn self, man. Y'all Negroes hear what the hell y'all want to hear.
No,
David,
nigga, like I said,
say, I ain't looking at it, nigga. I'm blocking you, nigga.
You know what David Benavidez came in on?
I'm blocking you, nigga. I don't want it.
I don't give a fuck.
That man came in on fight night at 202. On fight night, he rehydrated 6 pounds at 202 is what he came in on fight night.
Nigga 196, right? He a cruiserweight, nigga. Right now he a cruiserweight.
No, he blocking.
I wish he would stay at cruiserweight. I want him to stay at cruiserweight. Because if he on some real shit, Stay, you already told you how I feel, nigga. I already told you how I feel. If he can be Apataya, then he can move up.
I don't give a rabbit sweet smithery fuck what he do, bro. But I ain't saying it ain't crazy if you want to be.
You at least got to beat Ja first. You got to see if you can beat Ja first. Shit, because he gonna be a cruiserweight probably next year. He packing on pounds.
I think David Benavidez can beat some of the heavyweights right now.
I think he can too.
I think he could beat a.
Bro, I think AJ big, strong, slow ass and get his ass toe the fuck up.
I think he could beat a lot of the heavyweights right now. Do I think he could beat the top level heavyweights? I don't know. Because those dudes are punching. They punching.
Yeah.
He got faster hands. He might be able to move around the ring better than them. But if they land a shot, will he be able to take it? That's
They
the
gonna
difference.
break his shit. They
That's
gonna
all
break his shit, Stay.
That's all we got to see.
Nah, not yet, bro.
That's
Yeah,
the
hey, look,
difference.
yeah. I give you that aircraft. I give you that aircraft. Yup. I give you that one aircraft. He probably gonna beat Gassiev because where did Gassiev come from, aircraft? What division did he come from?
Cruiserweight.
Yeah, I saw what you did. I saw what you did, aircraft. What division did Gassiev come from, aircraft? But now go ahead, y'all go ahead. I'm talking to my nigga, aircraft. There you go. Thank you. He a fucking cruiserweight is what I'm getting at. But yeah.
Yeah, he came from cruiserweight.
That nigga 30 years old.
I fuck with Gassiev too because he can fight. I fuck with him too. But yeah, it took me a minute to realize that was the same nigga at heavyweight. It took me a minute to catch it. Like, oh damn, this the nigga from cruiserweight.
Do y'all realize that David Benavidez just fought a heavyweight? Did you see how much smaller he looked to Zordo? Zordo came in.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
How did that
Now
shit
Zordo big ass should go up to heavyweight.
What happened?
Zordo big ass should go up to heavyweight.
What happened?
He should go. He got stopped by David. Ain't no time to get stopped by David. He should go up to heavyweight.
Man, beat the brakes off Zordo ass, man.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
They should have deported.
They
should have let Julio Cesar Chavez stay over here. They should have just deported Zordo ass after that shit. What the hell is that?
I think he probably could. I think the boss is big as hell, and the boss just showed you he could switch his style up. But I think David could probably get the boys on the card if he boxed.
No, boy, the boy is one of the best in the world, man. That nigga is
not for real. In fact, he is. And he a young nigga. And he young. And he a young nigga.
Have to kill my nigga, man. If you ain't finna put him in the dirt, you gonna lose.
Now, what I will say, if David was to fight the boys, I think David can beat the boys because of his hand speed.
I don't want to see that.
Because of his hand speed,
he can outbox him.
I think he can outbox him and possibly hurt the boys late in the fight because David is he's gonna put hands on him. Now, will David be able to avoid the boys' punches the entire fight?
But he telegraphs though. That Dubois telegraphs pretty bad though.
What I'm saying, and he don't got the fastest head speed,
and he gets tired too. We got to see how if David gas tank could be the same.
That will be a tall task. Now, I that'll be a tall. I don't think I couldn't definitively say he beat the boys. I wouldn't say that. But
hey, I'm not concerned about David Benavidez.
You can argue the boys. You can argue the boys stop Usyk, right?
Man, he did stop Usyk.
You can argue that, right?
I'm not concerned about David Benavidez gas tank because he did the second largest jump from 175 to cruiserweight is 25 pounds.
You right, bro.
So the only other bigger jump than that is going from cruiserweight to heavyweight. So he still had a lot of energy in that fight with Zordo.
And technically,
he threw the biggest combination he ever threw in that fight. He threw like a fucking 20.
No, that man. I remember calling the fight, and when that man let off that first combination, I was like, God damn! I can't even count how many punches he just threw. I was like,
all of them. Don't make that man look like Bruce Lee in there on everything.
My dog is Bruce Lee. D-Free. What made it so bad? That was bad. Bro, I ain't never seen nothing like that ever in my life, bro. How you get hit with fucking 15 hooks?
I kind of think we got to stop that. The voice is a quitter shit.
What I will say,
I think we got to stop the voice is a quitter. I don't think he's no quitter.
If David Benavidez get his next 3 fights that he wants, which is Bivol, Arthur, and Jai Obertai, and he beats all of those guys, the only other challenge is for him to go to heavyweight. There's no more challenges for him.
Hey, man.
There's no more challenges for him below heavyweight.
That the voice is a quitter shit is some bullshit. My dog was 22.
Yeah, we got to bury that. Yeah, we got to bury that.
My dog was 22, 23 years old, and he had his fucking eyesight.
We got to put that in the pack. Yeah, we got to put the voice of quitter in the pack because you got to think a quitter would have laid down a long time. But that dude be getting up. He be getting up. He ain't no quitter. His body may be I don't know. Maybe he got maybe I don't know what it is with him, but you know
Bro,
he
they
get
be
hit, he
landing
get
good
knocked out balance
shots. He be
and
landing
shit.
good shots, and
I'm a
he
huge Roy Jones fan.
But
Roy
he do
Jones
get
did
knocked
go from
over.
light
Maybe his
heavyweight.
durability ain't there or something. But he ain't no quitter though. He get hard.
he
Maybe
didn't
his
fuck
He did.
durability is a
times
question.
against Usyk. Usyk
Roy
just
Jones
beat
did
him.
go from light heavyweight to heavyweight, but what I will say it in that he took on the weakest heavyweight.
Yeah, he did.
He
Yes,
took
he
on
did.
the weakest heavyweight. That was a
And
tune
nigga,
up for him to get. That was supposed to be a tune up for him
From
to get
Mike Tyson,
ready for Mike Tyson.
and he did
That's what
that.
it was supposed to be. So that it wasn't like he went in there and he got in there with the best guy. Like
But he still
people
did it
say,
though.
David need to go in there and get in with Usyk. Usyk is the best guy at heavyweight. Roy didn't do that. Roy didn't go in there and get in there with
No
Lennox
time. There
Lewis
is there
or
is no
Evander
time Holyfield.
Holyfield
But there's a
or Mike
difference,
Tyson.
bro. Benavidez is a lot bigger than Roy. If Roy was fucking Benavidez size, he damn sure would have fought Lennox Lewis.
What you mean? Far as a lot bigger? Far as what?
now
Bro,
Mike Tyson
he's
way
standing
more than Dave
next
Benavidez.
he's standing
He
next
way
to him.
more than Benavidez.
He's taller and bigger than Roy.
I was talking about Roy. Okay, you talking
I,
about Roy, not
His
Mike.
arms are
I
longer.
don't know. I don't know if he's bigger
Bro,
than Roy.
I'm telling you, I've seen them together.
He
Fam.
bigger than Roy.
No,
He bigger than Roy.
what I'm
He at
saying
Bigger
is,
least
than Roy.
like 2-3 inches
well,
taller than Roy.
listen what I'm saying. His body mass might look bigger than Roy, but Roy was muscular. That
Solid, yeah, Roy
muscle
was solid. Yeah, I know what
weighs
you
But
mean.
he
more
was
than
compact
the
though.
muscle weighs
He
more
was
than fat.
compact as fuck. He was like super
Yeah.
compact. Benavidez got a big front. If Benavidez wanted to, he'd probably play freaking middle
That's what I'm
linebacker.
saying. That's why I said I don't know if I would say he's bigger than Roy. His body mass is bigger, but Roy was muscular. That's why Roy went from light heavyweight to heavyweight, because he was muscular. He just let that muscle turn into fat. He didn't
Yeah,
tone that muscle up when he went to heavyweight.
like Champ Ross said, Roy built like a basketball player, Benavidez built like a linebacker, bro.
Yeah, but some basketball players are bigger than linebackers.
No,
They be
Roy,
ripped.
Roy actually built
No.
like a goddamn
Roy
football
is
player,
ripped.
really.
Roy,
You know what I'm saying?
No,
In
he's
his
not.
prime, yes, he was. Now Roy was solid, bro. Roy was solid, bro. Like, go look at some of Roy Jones, the shape he was in. I know it, and I know what I saw. What you mean? Like, go look at the shape that he was in them fights. Roy Jones.
Yeah, David Benavidez and Roy is about the same height. They're about the same height.
No, they're not, bro.
Now Roy looks shorter.
He like 2-3 inches
Roy
taller.
looks shorter.
Hold on. Roy looks shorter now because he's older. The older you get, you shrink. The older you get, you shrink.
I don't know.
He looks short. Roy is 6'1". Roy
ain't no
6'1".
damn 6'1". Who told you that?
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Brother, my dad is 6'1". My dad towers over Roy. He ain't never been tall as my dad.
I thought Roy was about 5'10".
No, Roy, I'm 5'10". Roy ain't my height.
Yes, he is.
He might be.
He is not.
D-Free.
No.
You finna tell me.
Hold on. So you telling me that Mike Tyson was taller than Roy?
No, they about the same.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Probably not.
Mike Tyson
is
5'11". Mike Tyson is 5'11".
Bro, they was looking each other eye to eye.
No,
Roy Jones 5'11". That's what it said on the internet. On the internet, it say 5'11", Roy Jones.
I'm telling you, bro. No, that nigga is not that tall, fam. My dad is 6'1", 6'2", bro. I'm 6'5". I'm from Pensacola. Like, I've been on this nigga ranch 200,000 times. This is actually one of my fucking cousins.
I thought he was 5'10", but he 5'11", though.
I've seen this nigga more times than I can count. I slept over this nigga house. I've seen
a nigga more times than I can count. Roy is my favorite
Roy was solid, though. What I'm saying, Roy was
not that tall. He's not that big.
Roy was solid, though. I ain't saying he was
Sugar Ray Leonard. Those are my two favorite fighters of all time. I don't have any other favorites outside of Roy and Sugar Ray.
Roy's not that big,
I've seen Roy
bro.
fight plenty of times.
He's not that tall.
Roy fight.
He's solid, though. Stay. He not that tall. He's solid, though.
So Roy and Errol Spence is about the same, bro. They're like compact, fam.
Now Earl a little smaller than Roy.
No,
Earl is a little smaller than Roy.
Earl is like
5'8".
No,
but see, that's why they say motherfuckers.
Yeah, Earl like 5'9".
They're compact. Errol can get big as fuck. Like Errol could be looking like a fucking running back. He looked like that. But
that's exactly what they built like football players. Exactly what they built like football players.
He's
That's really what they built
compact.
like.
He's compact as hell.
Yeah.
Like
they solid. They all muscle. That's like brick.
He'll be
like brick. You ever been hit with a brick? That's what it's like. It ain't. You could pick it up, but it's still dense. You know what I'm saying? It's a brick.
And what's weird, Roy got some, like, for his body, that nigga got some weird ass, long ass arms.
Nah, but Roy, like he said, but Roy's a super athlete, bro. Roy did a lot of shit.
Basketball with this nigga, I done seen this nigga dunk.
Nah, Roy's a super athlete for sure. Roy's a super athlete for sure. Remember, we had this conversation there. Y'all know I fuck with Roy Jones. I just can't put him on Front Street because people always bring up, that little situation and shit that he had. But nah, like I said, bro, pound for pound in the world, not who I think the greatest, who had the best career. Pound for pound in the world, Roy Jones the best fighter in the world. I think pound for pound, you put everybody like same size, same weight. Like I think Roy whoop everybody on some real shit. Just in his prime.
Only person I'm gonna say I would have Roy up there. I don't see Roy beating Sugar Ray Robinson. I don't see him beating.
My Roy gonna knock him the fuck out.
I don't know though. Sugar Ray. No, if you go look at Sugar Ray Robinson. Sugar Ray Robinson was just as athletic as Roy. It just you got to remember that you got to remember the time frame that Sugar Ray Robinson was in.
But
when you look at Sugar Ray Robinson, he was athletic, but he didn't have all of the attributes that Roy had because they fought in a different time frame. As you go on, you learn more stuff. As you go on, other things is created.
Roy Cole, Roy Cole. Sugar Ray Robinson, Sugar Ray Robinson might be the answer. Like that might be the answer because they damn near the same fighter though.
Super athletic.
They damn near the same fighter.
At the same time, the only thing that I think Roy would have got him at is because they're the same size athleticism. I don't know.
Roy probably number one. Roy Jones is my Al Iverson.
I don't think
pound for pound
Roy have good enough defense to avoid them big ass shots that Roy would be throwing, bro. Like that's
you make everybody Roy size, Roy beat up everybody. If you make everybody 5'11", 200 pounds, Roy whoop everybody.
That'd be an amazing fight. But you think Sugar Ray Robinson defense is good enough for that shit, bro? That shit's coming.
Sugar might be Ray Robinson might be. I never seen him fight.
I'm talking to D Free. I've watched it like a bunch of times. I don't know if Roy defense is good enough.
I seen the clips and shit. Like any nigga that fight Saturdays back to back, like got my vote.
Hey, bro, this man.
Nigga that fight 3 times a month got my back. Got my vote.
Muhammad Ali beat up my uncle, one of my uncles. That nigga, bro, he beat the shit out of my bro. That shit.
Sugar Ray Robinson will go on. He will go on vacation and have fights in history while he's on vacation.
You know what I'm saying?
Was on vacation having fights.
You know what I'm saying? I just I get why people love MJ. That's why I get why people love MJ because Sugar Ray Robinson is my MJ. Like you just can't tell me it's hard. Like him and Roy for real. Him and Roy like them.
Hey, hold on, man.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Let me tell y'all.
Sugar might be the answer though for Roy. Sugar might be the answer for Roy.
I got an uncle, right? Man, Muhammad Ali beat this nigga ass so bad, bro. It's the worst ass whooping in combat sports history, fam. Yeah. I am not even lying to you, bro.
Who's your uncle? Your uncle will kick your ass, man. You can't be talking about
bro, it's the worst ass whooping I have ever seen in my life.
Muhammad Ali up there. Muhammad Ali, he up there. He might be number 3 pound for pound still.
Bro,
that's probably why he's going. Right? He's number 3 pound for pound.
If you say that was the worst ass whooping, he had to really put a whooping on because what I saw last week might have been the worst ass whooping I have ever seen in boxing. If you say Muhammad Ali whooped his ass worse than that,
bro,
damn.
Look up Muhammad Ali versus Cleveland Williams, bro.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
bro, that is the worst ass whooping in combat sports.
Never mind.
Now I don't know about combat history. I don't know.
Bro, he turned down just so he can keep whooping his ass.
Bro, I know you seen some of that shit in pride fighting and shit, bro. I know you seen some of that shit in pride fighting,
fam. Forget pride. I'm telling you, Google this shit.
I know you seen. I'm talking about MMA. I know you seen some of that shit they was doing back in the day.
Man, listen, it's a difference between getting beat up.
Boxing maybe.
Difference between getting beat up, bro, and getting
fucked up.
Getting your ass purely whipped strategically for 15 rounds.
Why talking to him the whole time?
Why is this nigga talking to you?
My name.
Yeah,
He
yeah, I
won't
feel you.
knock
Nah,
you
but nah, nah,
He
but I just
won't
seen
knock you
I
out.
just seen some
He
gruesome
won't
shit
knock
though
you
watching
out.
MMA though. I
He
just seen
won't
some
knock you
gruesome
out,
shit watching MMA though for sure.
bro.
Like some crazy,
15
even like some of the
rounds.
best fighters. Like, bro,
You ain't
I just
even
seen
look it up.
Rampage, nigga. I just
You
seen
talking
Rampage get knocked
up.
out, get his shit split, sleep on the outside the ring, nigga. Shit just leaking.
Nah,
Like
that's
I
not
just
what he's
seen
talking
some
about,
shit,
T.
boy.
That's not what
You're not
he's
listening.
saying
I
that
get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now.
Like he wouldn't knock him out. He just like, nah, every time he's talking about to knock him out,
He beat his ass. Yeah, I get what you're
he'll
saying.
give him
Back
10,
up
15
off
seconds,
of him,
get the
bro.
shit back right, get the shit back right, and then beat him some more, and then like,
Oh, that shit is terrible.
beat him some more, and then stop, and then because you like,
get
no,
you.
man, just go ahead, like, and he wouldn't quit, and the whole while, like, I remember my godfather said, nigga, just whoop my ass, you ain't gonna be yelling and hollering, screaming at me with like Bruce Lee shit. He keep yelling, "What's my name, motherfucker?" Nah, bro,
Just
hell
that
no.
this nigga, bro. Y'all think Muhammad Ali was just a cool cut? Man, that
Nah,
nigga
what's
was
my name?
Don't nobody think
15
nobody
years
think Ali
later,
was
he
cool.
comes here, what's my name? Anytime somebody say,
Nah.
motherfucker, what's my name? That nigga probably jumping his shit. Nah, hell no, bro. I might
Sonny Liston. Hey, look, Sonny Liston never said it, never called him Ali either.
Hey man,
Hey, he
like,
woke up.
shit split
When
and
he
get
woke
fucked
up, I
like,
bet you he
get
thought
bad.
He
about
ain't break, right? Hey, he ain't break though.
That man Sonny Liston
Nah.
woke up. Everybody
Y'all
knew it was
heard? Hey,
Ali.
right,
That
right.
nigga said, which one of you motherfuckers hit me?
Hey, you know George Foreman said when he got back to the locker room, he was like, "Where my belt at?"
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
say that.
Nah, Ali a bad motherfucker too.
Hey,
Ali might be Ali number 1 overall. He might be my number 3 pound for pound though. I probably go.
Here's the
I
thing.
probably go Roy Sugar. Roy.
Who you think told
Go
George
ahead.
Foreman he wasn't the champ no more? Who broke that news to him?
Champ is here.
Who you think? No, but when he was like,
They should have let Ali do it.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling that nigga from the door, like, hold on, champ, let me go over here real fast.
Oh hell no, aircraft, you tripping like hell. Tommy Hearns was never chinny. I didn't see Tommy Hearns take a hell of a whooping. He was not chinny.
Bro, do you realize Tommy Hearns was fighting them guys, bro? Bro, do you realize who he was fighting to say?
Didn't Tommy Hearns come from like 135 or some shit like that?
Yeah, 135 and 175.
135 or some shit. So no, so he's not chinny. He's not chinny.
That's what I'm saying. These niggas ain't got no excuse, fam.
That nigga fighting at 160, bro. Stop playing.
Word. 135 and 175.
The man took an ass whooping in the 14th round with Sugar Ray and never went down. And they just stopped the fight.
Bro, that first round of him and Hagler Hearns it's called the best first round ever for a reason. And you talking about he chinny? Did you see how many fucking shots he took in that first round alone? A chinny nigga would have went to bed on the 3rd shot he took. Them niggas didn't even give a fuck about their chin. They were like, we finna both of them literally said, I'm finna knock this bitch out in the first round. That's what it looked like. I'm finna knock this bitch out in the first round. And them folks went in there. So they was
right now I'm knocking him the fuck
right.
out. Right now.
It looked like both them folks said, I'm finna get his ass out of here now. Like, man,
chinny is what
he's not chinny. He been knocked out before. That don't mean you chinny. He been knocked out before. Pacquiao been knocked out before, but that little motherfucker came up from 108 pounds. You got to give a nigga some kind of leeway coming up. Now they not chinny because they probably would have never got knocked out at their weight class. You know what I mean?
Paul Williams got knocked out, but his ass wasn't chinny.
Yeah, Sergio.
He got knocked out.
Yeah, missed 1,000. Yeah, missed 1,000 punches.
Bro, Daniel Dubois not even chinny, fam. He be getting hit with some clean ass shit, bro.
Hold on.
I don't know. I think Danny might be chinny. I think he get hard though. He might be chinny though.
To who?
He might be chinny.
Bro, them niggas. Do you see the shit that Daniel be getting hit with that make him go down?
But he get knocked over a lot, bro. Like
bro, do you know who he? Do you see what he be getting hit with?
No,
I think
chinny is what you.
I think he might be a little chinny though. He get hard though.
No, chinny is fucking. I would say chinny is like Amir Khan.
At heavyweight,
Amir Khan is chinny.
Yeah, Glass Joe was chinny.
Agreed.
At heavyweight, chinny is AJ. That's chinny.
AJ
that nigga get hit on it. Yeah, AJ get hit on the chin.
For sure.
He's going to sleep.
For sure.
You hit Daniel. He may fall. Not even fall. Daniel be
You know what I'm saying?
He take a knee to stop from getting knocked out a lot of times.
Right.
Hey,
Exactly.
man.
Bingo. Exactly.
That's being smart.
Why? But stay. You box. Stay. Why do you take a knee? Stay. You don't want to take, but why do you take a knee in boxing?
Because you don't
to gather yourself.
Because I want 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You want to gather right. You want to gather yourself because you got hurt. Right. You got rocked.
That's not being chinny though. T. That's being smart.
Hey, look,
he got hard. Stay. Look. He got hard. Stay. But he be getting rocked though. You know, he be getting his chin.
But he could keep fighting and have a chance of getting fucked up. Or
I'd rather take my own 10 than a motherfucker force me to take 10. I'm telling
you. Now, facts. Now he do right. He do right. But he learned that though. He learned that, y'all. He learned that. You get what I'm saying? But you take your knee because you take your knee to not take further damage. Pretty much. Right? That's what you take your knee for. But he be getting, like you said, he be getting caught. He be getting caught with something. He get hurt. He got to stop getting caught fucking clean, but that's that bulky shit. Sometimes when you bulky like that, you just susceptible to
you know who else? You know who else is chinny? Daggone Tony Harrison. That man.
Oh yeah, that's chinny.
Yeah, county in my boy Tony Chin. He be hitting the ground. Hey, look, you know Tony Chin, right? Because Tony be hitting the ground. He be still looking at you. He not even knocked out. You will hit Tony Hill. He be looking folks dead in their face when he hit the ground. I'm like, damn, this bitch knocked me down.
Yeah, got me again.
Look at the look on Tony. Hey, look at the look on Tony's face, bro. When he get knocked down, he be mad as hell. He don't be knocked out.
Yeah, it's a not again look. Like,
he got heart, bro, but he chinny though. You know what I mean? He got heart.
Hey, this nigga just said AJ only been down 3 times. Nigga, AJ went down 4 times in one fight.
AJ be quick.
That man went down 4 times in the Andy Louise fight.
AJ be quick. AJ be quick. Yeah, AJ be quick. I ain't gonna lie.
He went down twice against Klitschko.
AJ, but I get him back. I get him tomorrow. I get him tomorrow.
AJ got knocked down 4 times in the Andy Louise fight. He got knocked down twice in the Klitschko fight. He got knocked down. He got knocked out cold in the Dubois fight. What are you talking about?
What's the pattern? What the aircraft said? My bad, fellas. That's why I fuck with aircraft. He said, my bad. Hey, look. What's the pattern though? What's the pattern y'all see? Bulky, weight, carrying all that weight. They bulky. Them bulky dudes. The dudes that's carrying all that muscle.
Yo, listen,
right?
Yeah, that shit don't scare me at all, bro. Like that. Look, you know, that's why we talking. My bad, Pop. Go ahead. My bad,
listen,
Pop.
when the nigga
guy.
This nigga did a video on the AJ Dubois fight, bro. That shit's so funny, my nigga. I can't stop laughing every time I see it. Word. And the last time when AJ was, I said, damn, bro, come on, man. Face down, ass up. You couldn't even get up. You trying to get up, nigga. You know the handstand.
That's because Ali was 200 pounds, aircraft. That's why Ali was 212 pounds. He was about 220, like on his heyday, right? But that nigga was small too.
Wait. Hold on. Can I please say something?
Go ahead.
Please say something. I know you not finna fucking compare no motherfucking George Foreman, Joe Frazier, Sonny Liston, and niggas like that to no goddamn Daniel Dubois, no Andy Reid. Bro,
hold on, stay. Not Andy, stay. But hold on now, stay. Daniel though.
Bro, Sonny Liston. Let's
talk about it for a second, for a split second.
Sonny Liston
for a split second. Maybe stay. Now think about it, stay. Maybe.
Bro, you scared ass.
How old? Hey, look. How old? Hey, y'all. How old is Danny? Danny not done, y'all. Danny not done.
I'm not saying
he's not 30, fool. He's not 30. He's not 30.
30, nigga.
Yeah, he like 28.
No, he's not,
he like 28.
We're 28.
Yeah, something like that.
Let's go. It's not 28.
So that's what I'm saying. All right. So think about it. He been heavyweight. He two-time heavyweight champ already.
Man. Motherfucker said,
he got get the fuck out of here. Daniel ain't done, man. Daniel ain't done just yet.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Daniel was one Usyk. Daniel was one Usyk. Hey, Daniel was one Usyk nut shot from being the greatest heavyweight of this generation, man.
Hey, T, you give a lot. You a real good nigga, bro. And I love you to death. You give a lot of niggas good grace, bro. But you know, like
bro. Nah, I'm going out strictly. I'm going out strictly. Bro,
please let me finish, bro.
Hey, stay. Where do you rank? Like, Where do you think AJ is going to rank amongst the heavyweights at the end of his like career and shit?
Bro,
Not what you think, Stay. Where do you think they
20?
go put AJ at the end of his career amongst the heavyweights?
Like top 20?
Pretty
Amongst the
fucking
heavyweight,
high,
he
right?
would not be. He would not. No, he ain't gonna be high. Hell no, he ain't.
He's gonna be top 20.
He gonna be top
No,
20,
he
D
not.
Free. Yes, he is.
No, he
Heavyweight,
not.
yes, he is, D Free. I guarantee he is.
But hey, let me say what I was finna say,
Him-
bro. Hold on.
Now go ahead.
Go ahead.
D Free, and
Go
you,
ahead.
I want your opinion, D Free. If we put Daniel Dubois in front of either George Foreman,
I ain't saying in front of. Don't do that.
no. You put Daniel Dubois in front of either George Foreman.
Say Witt. Say Witt. Say Witt. Say Witt.
No. If these niggas are fighting, you put him.
Say Witt. Nah, you said better. Nah, I said Witt. I ain't say that. I ain't say better. I said Witt.
Bro, let me finish. You put him in front of either one of them niggas.
No,
you put him
okay, go ahead.
Either George Foreman, you put him in front of either a Sonny Liston, or you put him in front of Joe Frazier. Shit, if you put him in front of Larry Holmes, do you know what the fuck is gonna happen to Daniel Dubois?
How many times? Hey, look. How many times was Sonny Liston heavyweight champ?
No, listen, T. I'm gonna tell you what Daniel Dubois is. Daniel Dubois.
And shout out Sonny Liston. I'm glad. I like how Sonny Liston keep coming up on this channel.
Because that's
Daniel Dubois in this generation. Daniel Dubois is Michael Moore. That's what Daniel Dubois is.
Oh man.
Yes.
I ain't putting him in front of no Larry or no George Foreman or no shit like that. Nah.
Man, Galata would have whooped Daniel Dubois motherfucking ass, man.
He's a home. Yeah. Holmes was doing that. Holmes would.
Man, Galata would have put hands, feet, knees, and headbutts on this nigga.
He's getting knocked out by either Foreman.
We just said it.
He's getting knocked out by Ken Norton. He's knocked out by Joe
Sonny Liston. He's Sonny Liston. We just said he's Sonny Liston.
Oh, he not.
That's what it is.
He's not.
No, he's not.
Them folks said no. Them folks said no. He not. Them folks said
Sonny Liston.
no. He's Sonny Liston.
Sonny Liston. No, I'm gonna tell you why he's not Sonny Liston. Yes, Sonny Liston has became multiple times champion.
He's 28. Know what I'm saying, D Free? Go ahead.
The difference between him and Sonny Liston is Sonny Liston defended his title. This man has never defended his title. He got stopped every time he tried to.
Who he lose to, D Free?
Usyk.
Okay.
He's gonna lose if he get in there with Moses. If he gets back in there with Usyk,
he might end up fighting Moses. Actually, that might end up happening.
He's gonna lose.
If he beat, look. Okay, so if he beat Moses, let's say if he beat Moses, then what?
Then he beat Moses. He ain't no Sonny Liston. No, he's Michael Moore. He's not no Sonny Liston.
Hey,
Michael Moore.
I gotta stop you right there. But Moses is not beating him, bro.
Michael Moore.
I would just went back and watched.
He not even. He not even. Hey, look. He not even Frank. He not even Frank Bruno.
Fuck no.
What I'm gonna tell you what's so special about Moses. It's his boxing ability, but it's not really his boxing ability. It's his accuracy on his punches. I'm sitting here watching this dude when he's moving and he's throwing punches.
Yeah, damn, Champ Ross. We hard on the boys. You might be right, State. And I already know I'm not as hard on niggas as most people. They say, no, if I'm hard on the nigga, he really doing something wrong. He really doing something wrong.
With his punches,
but at the same time, let me say this, D. You damn sure right. Like he like Tank Davis accurate with his punches, bro. Like he's like precision, like he touching your chin every time he throw that motherfucker. To be honest, if you come at him with a high guard, he's gonna fuck you up. But anyway, dog, he ain't been hit
because they can't hit him.
But what I'm saying is this: we don't know. I can't really say how he would if he would just beat Dubois because I've seen Dubois how he react to being hurt. Niggas ain't even made it that damn far. You see what I'm saying? And what I don't see is I don't see him stopping no Daniel Dubois and I don't see him stopping him in no motherfucking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds. Now
I'm not gonna doubt it. I'm not gonna doubt it. No, I'm telling you,
if he hits Daniel Dubois multiple times, Daniel Dubois is getting stopped.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. Everybody who he beat up, I'll beat up. Bad.
No, he's getting.
Unless, bro, hold on, be free. The boy, see with the boys, right? The boys can go out there and get dropped a couple times, but he crafted though, bro. He be figuring niggas out.
No,
If he can survive long enough to figure you out,
he got a decent corner.
Listen,
if he can survive long enough to figure you out, he'll be our own person that really got Usyk got through that. Usyk is Usyk though. Like that nigga different. He was beating up them niggas when he was a young nigga. That dude been different when he was small. When they was small.
But you have to realize, you have to remember, Daniel Dubois, when he throws his punches, he's off balance. With a guy like Usyk, who's more elusive, who has faster hands, who has better footwork, and probably just as big of a puncher as he is, maybe not as big, but just as big.
To a degree,
yeah. He's gonna get stopped. I'm telling y'all, if they make that fight, mark my words, Daniel Dubois is going to get stopped.
I doubt it.
All right, you can doubt it.
I don't think it's that easy. I don't think it's going to be that easy for Moses, man.
Sam, I don't even know if Moses beat Jared Anderson.
I didn't say it was going to be early. I just said I think he's going to stop.
I think he needs to fight Jared Anderson. That's why I think he needs to fight Stay. That's why I think he needs to fight Moses and Jared Anderson.
Hold on. Where the fuck is Bakoli at?
How can Jared make up for everything that he done?
Where's Bakoli?
Beat fucking Moses. Beat Moses, put us back on top, baby. Stop that prospect before he get going. Stop the prospect before he get going. Jared, your old gone. Take your old back.
Moses is going to stop Big Baby Anderson early. He gonna get stopped early against Moses.
That's cap.
Make it happen. D free. Make it happen.
All the people he fought been little ass heavyweights, bro.
Make it happen, D free.
Don't be surprised if it does happen next, because
that need to be the fight.
He is under Queensberry now, so don't be surprised if that fight is next after Jared have this fight that he got.
What's good? What's good, yo? Yep.
Don't be surprised.
This nigga said Big Baby Anderson is ass.
He is.
He has some sus. I don't think he has some sus performance.
I'm done.
Nah, he not ass though.
Bro, y'all niggas.
He not ass though. Nah, he not ass.
I'm not gonna say he's ass, but what I will say is he doesn't have the heart for boxing anymore.
Is that a fight? Is that a fight that Moses should check off his list though? At least.
Yeah, Philip Herkovich not little. Philip Herkovich is just fucking trash.
Philip Herkovich like 6'9", actually, like 6'7".
Man, I beat the man. Yeah, T. Do what you said. Do what you said, please.
No, real talk though. No, really go.
Do what you said, because if I get
he came through here. He came through here.
Philip Herkovich, bro, we is all fucking rich. Fuck that, man. I beat the shit out of Philip Herkovich, nigga.
I believe
garbage.
I believe Herkovich is trash. I believe he's trash.
Bro, Philip Herkovich is ass.
He regular. He regular. Yeah, he regular. I think he regular. Yeah, I think he regular.
He said I'm wild. Bro, I will beat
Y'all think he win this? Y'all think he win this weekend?
No. He lost that fight to Big Bang Thing. He might beat David Allen because I think he beat David. Y'all think he beat David Allen?
He beat David Allen, bro. I think he's gonna get tired.
David Allen okay. He's okay. That's what he is. He's okay.
What I will say is, because I'm not high on David Allen, if David Allen goes out there and beat Herkovich, it will prove everything that I said about Herkovich. It will prove everything I said. He's trash.
Like if David move up and fight Herkovich, bro, he gonna beat.
Oh, he's stopping him. He's stopping him. He's stopping him. He's stopping him early.
Yeah.
He's stopping Herkovich early.
Yeah,
he's stopping him early.
Yeah, taking him to deep water, but yeah.
That's a heavyweight I know for sure David is stopping.
Aircraft and Big Baby Miller is ass. Who Big Baby Miller ain't good?
Right. The fact y'all think David Allen gonna beat him is wild.
Big Baby.
I ain't gonna lie though. A little money has come in on David Allen though. A little bit enough to move it. He moved it 100 points, right? But
Moses will beat the brakes off Big Baby Miller right now.
Who would?
Moses will beat the shit out of Big Baby Miller right now.
Yeah, he'll be Miller. Miller's not. He's not mobile enough.
Yeah.
That man gets tired too
Jared
early in the
Anderson
fight.
Will beat the shit out of Big Baby Miller.
That's the fight I thought we was gonna get. That's actually the fight that I thought we was gonna get.
He get tired. The nigga toupee flying off and all this other weird ass shit. He can't punch. All he do is just walk forward.
Now, what I will say is, before he got in the fight with Martin Bacoli, I had Big Baby Anderson beating the hell out of
Ricky be saying, make the fight. Now that'd be a good little fight though, Big Baby versus Moses, and like what they represent. You can get that fight off too. You can sell it UK versus America. Big Baby go. Big Baby take that. Oh, that's almost like winning the championship. You know what I'm saying?
Another thing you got to remember about Moses too. Another thing you got to remember about Moses. That man is only 20 years old. He's only 20. No, he's 20.
I thought I seen him fight 22 years ago.
No, he's 20 now.
Moses
his last fight, he's 20 years old.
Hey,
he's not even 21 yet.
What I don't understand.
Now he's 21, D3. He's 21. He's 21. He's 21.
I thought
he must have just turned 20 because his last fight he wasn't 21. Because they introduced him as a 20-year-old fighter.
Hey,
yeah, December. Yeah,
fam, I'm gonna be real with you. Bacoli
he ain't been 21. He ain't been 21. 6 months.
Bacoli lost his last fight because the nigga he didn't have no camp. The nigga came in on 2-week notice. The nigga was 305 pounds.
I knew he was gonna lose that joint because he just
Bacoli, bro. He gives a lot of niggas problems. I think he beat the fuck out of AJ, a healthy Martin Bacoli. He'll beat the fuck out of AJ. I don't know. I don't think Tyson Fury can do much with this big ass nigga, but run away and try to outpoint him. But then again, I don't know how that'll look because this is a big ass dude and he got skills.
He's out there crying and losing.
Hey, well, there is a rumor going around. I don't know how true it is, but he came out and said it himself, and he said ain't nobody gonna say anything different. He did say he knocked out Usyk and Du Bois in sparring. He said he knocked both of them out. He said and neither one of them gonna say anything different.
Yeah. I seen it.
I think focus Jerry Anderson, man. He a bad motherfucker. He
didn't say nothing different.
But Cole was big as fuck, bro. Cole big. He was big.
I heard Benavidez beat the shit out of Bivol in sparring twice.
Yeah, I know they sparred. Yeah, I know they sparred.
Benavidez.
I knew about him.
That's the reason why I keep telling y'all. Bivol ducked David Benavidez. He ducked him.
They ain't got no choice but to fight now.
Nah, he don't have to fight him.
That man
What Bivol gonna make
his belt. He dropped his belt. The fight. David Benavidez was his mandatory. He dropped his belt, and now he's fighting another mandatory.
Where he gonna make some money at?
Sound like somebody I know, man. I heard of before.
He can't make no money fighting nobody else but David. Nobody want to see you beat him.
I'm gonna fight Arthur, and I'm fighting Arthur in a trilogy, and this man goes and fight another mandatory.
Bro, Arthur Beterbiev, he ain't gonna fight him either, which is lame because I feel like he really won that fight, and I feel like Bivol won the first fight.
No,
I feel like Bivol won both of them guns. Really, shit.
Tell me who Bivol is fighting right now. That's his mandatory.
Bro, Bivol fought somebody so trash he knocked him out, bro.
Bivol fighting the dude.
2 years.
Bivol fighting the dude that delivered the flowers to the funeral.
Yeah, that's his mandatory. Mike Riker or whatever his name is. That's Bivol's mandatory. That's a mandatory fight.
I know who he is. Mike Everett. Mike Eford. I think he's from the UK. I know who he is, but yeah, Bivol go box his. Yeah, Bivol go box his head.
Bivol should win that fight, but like I said, you dropped the belt because you said you was gonna fight Arthur, but then you turn around and fight somebody else.
I think Benavidez is going down there. He go fight Beterbiev first, then he go fight Bivol. That's why I think.
Yes, this is mandatory. So was David Benavidez, but he dropped the belt for David Benavidez. He didn't drop the belt for that.
Well, he on the layoff now. He was going through that stuff with his wife and shit, D-Freak.
No, he going through a layoff based off of him having back surgery, getting ready for
and
the
you know that you know that shit, you know, with the Russian and the war and shit, all that happened. Like that was banning them folks and some more shit type shit. That was banning them niggas.
No, that ain't had nothing to do with it. He fought twice since the war started. That man fought. He fought Arthur twice since the
Who you
war
talking about?
started.
Bivol was still fighting. He was still fighting.
Who you talking about?
That man
Bivol
about to
said, "I ain't
fight,
going
and
over there."
the war's still going on, and he's about to fight somebody else.
Wait,
That
what
ain't got
war?
Yeah,
nothing
they
to do
letting the
with the
boxers.
damn
Yeah, they letting the boxers. Yeah, they letting the
the
boxers fight now. Yeah, they letting the boxers
the
fight.
war Russia got going on.
Y'all
The
talking about
war Russia got
Lomachenko?
going on.
Yeah,
No, I'm talking
yeah.
about
Both. Yeah, Bivol too. Yeah, it's same war. D3 Lomachenko on the other side. Yeah, that's the same
No,
war.
yeah,
it's not mandatory for Russians to fight in the war.
Now that's what I'm saying though. They fight in the. That's what I'm getting at. They fight in the war.
No. T
They
just
went
bringing that
though.
shit up.
Yeah,
Not,
but
not
now
no,
it's boxers that
but
now stay. It's Russians that went though, but Bivol didn't. Bivol didn't go. It's Russians that went though. Bivol didn't
from
go.
the war.
Man, that nigga Asian,
He
ain't it?
went AWOL. That man went
Right.
AWOL. No, he's Russian. He's Russian.
He right there now, but now. See, look, see that book. You know, it's that slot now, bro. It's a bingo. It's an area of the world where Russia and Asia touch, bro. It's only like, bro. I think it's only like what they say. It's only like 300,000 of them people or some shit. Like there's that, but it's like a mix of the Asians and the Russians. That's what the fuck Bivol is.
Hey man,
he wanted them. He wanted them.
It's like saying somebody from Maine is Canadian.
They is Canadian.
No, they American. Maine is part of America.
Hey,
Yeah.
no, I'm bullshitting. But hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. That nigga don't look Russian, bro. When I think of Russian, I think of fucking.
Now he Asian and Russian. Like he Asian and
I think of. I think of Khabib. That's a special kind of white nigga. That he ain't one of them. That's the Slavic.
Now he from farther up. Like he from farther. I guess that'll be farther east. I guess from where he from.
Tell you what it's like.
Them is mountain.
It's like Ethiopia.
Now he like a mix of
It's like Ethiopians saying they're not African, they Ethiopian.
Oh,
but
yeah,
they all part of Africa. They all part of Africa.
That's like niggas in Egypt.
They say they're not African, they're Ethiopian, but they all part of Africa.
Egyptians be like, I'm not African, I'm Egyptian. And I'll be telling them, first off, you're not either, nigga, you white. Second off.
That's what I said. That's what I be saying to the Ethiopians. They be like, man, I'm Ethiopian. I'm like, you.
Nah, the nigga a Russian Asian though. Now you right, don't stay. The nigga Russian Korean, whatever it is. I think he Russian Asian, some shit like that. But yeah, he right there. It's like a little middle ground. It's a middle ground, bro, right there between.
I knew he was Asian.
Yeah, he Russian though. But yeah, he Asian though.
It's crazy how you can see all that shit mix. Like when you get down towards Polynesia and shit like that, the motherfuckers are like black and Asian. Then you get towards Mexico.
It's like a radius where they touch, bro, and it's like a whole tribe of motherfucking Bivols and shit. But they are different from the Khabib Russians, like you said, because the Khabib Russians are like further down. I'm thinking they further down, they deeper in Russia.
They from like Siberia or somewhere like that.
Yeah, like they deeper in there. You know what I'm saying? But they the same shit. Like that's like, that's like the, you know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy how this shit work over there though. But yeah, like it's an area where they touch each other, like where them just touch. Type shit.
Yeah.
But that nigga so Russian though. But you can clearly see that he fucking Korean or Asian or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But he Russian though.
Africa is a continent, but when you say you're from Africa, the Ethiopians say, "No, I'm from Ethiopia." No,
actually,
Africa. That's the continent.
Africa was a continent and one country at one point in time. It was just one.
Yeah, it was.
It got colonized by a bunch of fucking different people that made it different countries, fam. So actually, it was one thing. And the leader of the Burkina Faso.
Yeah, he Korean. That's what it is. Yeah, Korean. Yes, he Korean and Russian, but he Russian though. Yep, he Korean.
You know, the leader of Burkina Faso is trying to make it back the United States of Africa, where it's one thing.
I mean, however he whatever nationality is, he claimed the whole reason why he didn't fight Arthur a third time is because he wants to have the fight in Russia. And I'm like, how you gonna have a fight in Russia when they?
Yeah, Russia claimed him pretty much. Like he from that little common ground, but they claimed him for sure. They grab they
But ain't that nigga
they grab
Canadian?
who?
Arthur?
Bivol?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Arthur?
no, yeah, Bivol lives in Canada. He lives
And
in
Arthur
Canada.
He Russian though.
Canadian.
He Russian though, if I'm mistaken. Bivol. I mean not
Yeah, he's Russian.
Bivol, Beterbiev.
Yeah, but he lives
Beterbiev,
in
I mean.
He
Both
has
of
a
them.
Canadian citizenship.
Yeah,
So them niggas,
Beterbiev Russian
Yeah,
too.
they're
Yeah,
proud.
fact. But yeah, he Russian though. That nigga no motherfucking Canadian. He an import. That nigga Russian as hell. Look at that man and tell me what he is.
hey man, you ain't finna tell that
Speaking
just
of
like
Khabib,
this. Hold the fuck up.
speaking
That
of
just
He
like
look
Khabib,
like Khabib.
that just
Yeah,
like
he look
nigga.
like Khabib.
That what I'm saying. That's the
speaking of
real,
Khabib,
them the real Russians. Khabib and them, man.
but yeah, but look though, but look, look at
Khabib.
they like, yeah, but what Bivol is like right next, like he Korean, but it's like it's a jump where they touch though. If you look at that shit, they facial like they facial features ain't too far different. You just clearly see one of them Korean too.
He
Shit,
hot
but
yellow, bro.
you know what I mean? But
Yeah,
yeah,
that man.
yeah, but
That man.
Korean Rush too.
That man might
Hey,
be.
two
He might
different
be
kind of
from North
Russians though.
Korea. He might be
Yeah,
from
two
North
different
Korea.
kind of Russians though. Yeah, type shit. It's a part of Korea that blend in with Russia. It's like an area, like it go for a certain. It's like a radius where they. It's a lot of families and shit.
Whatever it is, that nigga Duck David Benavidez, whatever he is.
But yeah, you know, but yeah,
His ass.
I've been saying. I told everybody before David had this Zordon fight. I was like, man, David gonna beat the shit out of out of Bivol.
Ain't it?
Like,
All that bouncing shit, that shit ain't
and
gonna fuck.
Lennox Lewis from the Bronx. I mean, where Lennox Lewis from in America?
Jamaica.
And that nigga from the Bronx.
Queens, big
Yeah,
up Queens, big up the Queens.
Yeah, Eddie from Queens, so that nigga a lot of shit.
Who?
I see in the crowd.
Big up,
Yeah, man. Lennox Lewis a lot of shit. He a mutt.
big up Queens, big up the Queens.
AJ used to run with Rayford Edmonds and all those guys.
You know what I'm
More than
saying?
AJ.
Fuck AJ didn't.
And that's how it happens. See, look, you see what DS just said? He said Bivol father was born in the what is that? Madavane SSR, while his mother was authentic Korean.
Hey, bro. I ain't even gonna cap to you. Bro, that shit pissed me off when AJ said that shit. Nigga, you got caught with like less than 20 grams of weed at 18, and now you the biggest street nigga in the world. Bruv, sit your ass down, bruv. How do you even know who Rayford Edmonds is?
That man wasn't even born when Rayford Edmonds was out on the
You ain't even
street.
say, man. You ain't even say the other dude's name right, fam. I'm from America, bro, and I had to look these niggas up. And you talking about the Rayford Edmonds? We know y'all want to be us, bro, but god dang, dog. Well, you picked the gang members. You could have said Malcolm X. You couldn't have said nobody like that, nigga. You picked Rayford Edmonds. Oh man, that was you got
Like I said, that man wasn't even born when Rayford Edmonds was out on the streets. Rayford Edmonds got locked up in 91 or 90. I think it was either 90 or 91. This man wasn't even born yet.
He was born. AJ old.
No, that man AJ is 35 years old. That means he was born in 96.
No, fam.
That man wasn't born when Rayford Edmonds was out on the street.
Be free, your math is all fucked up, bro.
Actually, what? That's he born in 91 then, ain't he? He was
Be free, your math all fucked up.
He said AJ born in 89. So
I was born in 97. I'm 28.
Nah, he definitely. Nah, if he born in 89, he still ain't know.
Oh no, yeah. I'm tripping.
He ain't know no damn Ray. He don't know about no goddamn Rayford Edmonds.
He don't know shit about
Bro,
Ray. All he knows is about the
That
documentary.
nigga don't know nothing about no.
All he knows about the documentary.
Them niggas ain't even got.
That man know about the documentary of Rayford Edmonds.
Yes, yeah, he seen the documentary.
Man, them niggas don't have gangs over there. Them niggas parliament.
So if he was born in 89, Rayford Edmonds got locked up when he was like 1 or 2.
Man, them niggas they don't have gangs.
They say that the niggas from Canada said that almost got his head cut off over there.
They were born in clubs, man. They have clubs.
All right, but you don't want to go into one of them pubs. Just said.
No.
Hey, why would I want to go to the UK? Why, bro? I'm from fucking Pensacola, Florida. Why would I go to the UK?
Dog. Their biggest crime in the UK was robbing corner stores.
Bro, they don't sit their ass down. So bro, allegedly, you do that shit when you 14, 13, allegedly.
Them niggas can't even walk around with weapons. They can't.
No, I ain't no new jack. I just ain't old as hell.
That man can't walk around. That man can't even walk around with a firearm. He don't know nothing about being down with Rayford Edmonds. I'm from the era of Rayford Edmonds. No, you not. I'm from the era of Rayford Edmonds. You're not from the era of Rayford Edmonds.
He could have said Frank Lucas or somebody. This nigga said Rayford Edmonds.
No, he said Rayford Edmonds. He literally said Rayford Edmonds.
That nigga, bro. He should be like Nino Brown. I'm from the era of Nino Brown.
No, that man literally said Rayford Edmonds.
Rayford Edmonds. That shit pissed me off, D-Free.
I heard him say that. I was like, nigga, you ain't never been to DC in the damn 90s. What the fuck is you talking about?
Bro, like, nigga, nobody call your big ass.
That man probably never been to DC, period.
Bro, nobody called this burlick ass nigga Slim ever in his life. Nigga, you ain't never been called Slim, nigga. Who is you? You's a bruv. They want to be niggas so bad. Y'all are not niggas. Y'all are bruvs. Bro, there's black people everywhere. There's dark-skinned people everywhere.
That's what I'm trying to
Y'all are not
That's
us.
what I'm trying to tell you, Aircraft. You can't be down with Rayford Edmonds just walking around with a knife. You're not doing anything in the streets of DC walking around with a knife.
What the hell?
They be like, nigga, you got a knife at a
we carried knives when we was 11, 10, 9 years old, fam. You ain't anybody carry no damn knife in no America, especially not in no DC.
You know who carry knives on the streets? Boy Scouts. That's who carry knives on the streets.
Bro,
Boy Scouts.
I'm telling you, 9 years old when we was 9, 10.
No, you realize you can't have a knife in your possession that's larger than the palm of your hand. So if the blade of the knife is larger than the palm of your hand, this is DC and Maryland. This DC and Maryland. I don't know about any other place, but I know. Yeah, so if it's bigger than the palm of your hand, you going to jail.
That's an ATF
or you at least getting a citation. If you're not going to jail, they're going to at least get you a citation.
Hey,
so you walk around with a knife with the blade is only the size of your hand. What are you going to do with somebody walking around with an automatic weapon?
D-Free, let me ask you this. How is that ATF, like the ATF made that a law and a knife is not even arms?
Well, a knife is armed. It is armed. It is. It's because it's considered a deadly weapon. So that's why. Because that's why they said it got to be the size of the palm of the blade can't be bigger than the palm of your hand. Because if the blade is bigger than the palm of your hand, they said, okay, why are you walking around with a knife that big? You don't need a knife that big. Because they look at a knife, a utility knife, they look at it for cutting small objects. If you walk around with a Rambo knife, that's supposed to be for camping and things like that. If you're walking around on the street with a knife that big, they look at it as you're trying to do something. You're trying to do something to somebody.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why would you be walking around with a what? Hey man,
I don't remember the last time.
You can't have guns. You can't have guns. You can't have guns everywhere.
Who? They still have guns in the UK?
No, the police don't walk around with guns.
You get caught with a gun in the UK, boy, your ass ain't gonna never get out.
You going to jail?
Your ass ain't gonna never get out with a gun in the UK. It's like getting caught with a gun in New York.
That's the reason why Bomac got banned.
The law is different.
Because
the law is different.
What I'm saying is,
you can't have a gun in the UK.
If I'm gonna be walking around with a weapon, I'm carrying me a gun.
No, but I'm telling you, bro, like you think like everybody, like it's not like America, right? Where you ain't supposed to have guns, but everybody got them. In the UK, it's a select few people with guns. Like it's not a lot of guns even in the UK. You know what I'm saying? Literally.
And that's because that's your constitutional right to be able to bear arms. That's your constitutional right. But in the UK, they don't have that right. So it's
I
different.
wouldn't care if I
Like
had
I said,
the right or not.
what I'm saying is, in the UK, it's not as easy to get a gun. So if you get a gun in the
Yeah,
UK, they know it's illegal. They
that's
know it's
rare.
illegal.
Yeah.
Because
It's rare for a random
the
person
police,
to have a gun.
yeah, the police don't even walk around with guns in the UK.
Oh
They
hell no.
only go get their guns. They only go get their guns if it's
Yeah, it's
that
like New York
dangerous
on
that they
everything.
need.
Not in New York, they have guns
They
in New York,
don't.
but yeah, in the UK, bro, the policemen don't have guns. They gotta, like they gotta get like issued them
You
hoes.
can't have guns in New York, fam.
Now you can't though.
No,
Yes, you
no,
can.
you can't. No, you
Now you
cannot.
can't.
You cannot
You
have
can't though. Now they gonna put your stay. They gonna
Yes,
put your ass under the jail
yes,
stay.
you can have a gun
a
in New York. You
civilian.
can have a concealed
No, you
carry
No,
can't.
license in New
listen,
York.
hold
Fam,
on,
my concealed
Then you gotta
carry
be
license,
licensed.
my
You
CCW
talking about?
has New York on it.
No,
Like, what are you saying?
listen. This is what the law is federally for the state of New York. The state of New York, the citizens of the state of New York cannot go out and get a carry concealed weapon license. Other states, they can get a carry concealed weapons license that covers the state of New York, but you cannot walk around with your weapon like that. You have to have it concealed in your vehicle. If you're walking around and a police officer stop you, yes, you have a carry concealed license, but they're going to tell you you're not supposed to be walking around with a firearm in the state of New York. You can have it in your vehicle, but you can't walk around on the streets. Like in Maryland, if you got a carry concealed license, you can put it and conceal it and walk around the streets of Maryland or
Yeah.
I
DC.
don't know if that. I
But
don't know. I
in
think
the
that's
state
been
of
changed, D Free.
no, you can't get a carry
Nah, bro.
concealed
New
license
York
in the
like one
state
of
of
the
Let me
strictest
look it
states
up.
with the
Look it
gun
up.
state.
'Cause
Like
I
they
think
like one of the.
I'm finna look it up.
no, you can't.
Yeah, they one of
Go
the
ahead and look it
toughest
up.
states
You
with the
cannot.
gun laws. Really, now look it up, bro, because there's something you need to know because
It
you be
says
traveling and shit.
why no laws has banned open carry. A pistol license to carry is issued to concealed carry. Concealed carry is only legal with a New York state pistol license. The minimum age is 21, with the exception of honorably discharged members of the military who can be any age. A person carrying a
Yes.
firearm without a valid permit in NYC may be charged with criminal possession of a weapon in the second degree, a felony. Unlawful carrying a weapon
Exactly.
in NYC is punishable by the terms of 3.5 years, mandatory.
And that,
But that's
and
what I'm saying.
mandatory, right?
You can
And
carry
that's what I'm
it.
talking about, bro. Like
And
in some states, but you can get caught with a gun, get out the same night, and never go to jail. In
Oh,
New
nah,
York,
yeah,
your ass is going to
you
jail,
can
bro.
nah.
you can purchase
Yes, you
a
can, bro. Your first
firearm.
offense, bro.
You cannot
Stay. Your
walk
first offense
around
with a
I'm
with
gun,
a
bro.
agreeing with
You,
you. I
bro.
said, nah, over there it's over with.
Yeah.
yeah,
You done in New York. You going to jail, bro.
yeah,
You're going to jail.
you can purchase a firearm. You can't walk around with a firearm.
Oh no, it
Yeah.
says
You can
it
purchase
And you
says
gotta have a license, and you
only
gotta
way.
have a license. What
Only
I'm
way.
talking about, stay is in certain states you don't even need a license, and
Oh,
the
yeah,
laws
in
are really
Florida,
light. They
you
really
don't.
light on you, like the laws are looser. You get what I'm saying? As far as you being able to carry in
In
New
Florida,
York,
you don't
it
have to
ain't
have.
no looseness, nigga. It ain't no loose.
In Florida, you don't have to have a license at all. But I got one because
Yeah,
Exactly.
Florida, you don't need a
Tennessee,
license. Texas, you don't need a
Tennessee.
license. Tennessee, you don't need a license. They have an open carry. They have open
now
carry
we
state.
have a
It's a
concealed
couple.
carry.
Yeah, we got concealed carry too. Yeah, we got concealed carry. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I know.
we can have it in
Florida
our
and
car.
Texas
We
is
can have it
open.
in our cars. Everybody can have it in there, like you said. Everybody can
Yeah,
have it in their car. Like you don't even need your license. You just gotta tell them
No,
I
I
gotta
can
go
have it in
in the
Florida.
car.
I can have it on my
But
person.
yeah,
Governor DeSantis made it to
yeah.
where.
that's what I'm
If you
saying.
got a
I know
license, yeah.
Florida. I know.
No.
Yeah,
Hold on,
Florida.
y'all. Hold on. Listen to
In
me.
Memphis,
No, you
we
don't need
can't
a
have
license.
ours on, but everybody do.
Hold
But we
on.
can't have ours on us,
Listen
but
to
we
me
do.
for a second. In Florida, I can have my gun on my hip with no license.
No, yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
open
Florida
carry.
and
Yeah, open
Texas
carry.
is open carry. Now,
I can't have it. That's not open carry. Open carry. If I
You
was,
gotta
that is
have
an
it
open
put up.
carry.
hold
You gotta
on.
have it put up. Stay.
I
You gotta
can't.
have it hidden.
Yeah, you gotta have
No,
it
no,
hidden.
no.
That's
Oh,
concealing. Because
that,
open carry with me,
that,
with open carry, like in Texas or in places like
well,
Oklahoma,
that's
when
a
that
that.
open carry is legal, that's the only
Yeah,
way it
open
is.
carry legal in
You
Texas. Like
have to.
everybody can have a gun.
You have. Let
But you have
let me finish. Let me finish 1 second. You have to, when it's open carry, you have to have your shit showing. You have to. If
that's
it's
what I was
not, if
gonna
it's
say.
not showing at all, then that's concealing it. Here, you can't have it showing. If you have it showing, you going to jail. Like the only
That's
time
what I'm
it's
saying.
open carry is you on
You have
like
a You have a carry conceal license. A carry conceal license,
No,
you can
you
walk
don't. You
around.
don't have to have
You
the
can,
license. D free.
Stay. What you talking about? Stay. You could have your
Only
shit
in
like
Florida.
in your car and put up.
That's
Right.
it. No. I'm telling you, in Florida, I can go buy a gun, even if I didn't have a license.
Yeah,
I
me
can
too.
go.
Me
I
too.
can
In
go.
Tennessee, in Memphis.
Can I
anybody can buy a
finish?
gun in this
Bro,
any
y'all,
state.
god damn, bro. Y'all niggas are just trying to argue instead of listening for 2 seconds. I'm making perfect sense. I'm telling you.
This shit illegal is what
No,
we
I'm
telling you.
telling you, y'all don't want to. Nigga, I live in the state. I'm telling you, this
Go
is how
ahead, go
this
ahead, go
works.
ahead.
In Florida, I can go to the store, never having a CCW, buy a pistol, get my pistol, carry this motherfucker around on me every day, legally, without a CCW. I cannot open carry that motherfucker, like have a holster and where you see it and brandishing it and showing it. I can't do that. I'm going to jail. But if I can concealing my weapon, got it in my drawers, that's completely legal without a weapon, without a CCW. But the time if I have that motherfucker showing, I'm going to jail. They changed the laws because
Yeah,
Governor DeSantis said I have the right to bear arms, not the right to bear arms with a license. This is what he said, word for word, verbatim. So at the age of 21, you don't need no CCW. It's just nice to have because it comes with a bunch of protection. Like I got an automatic lawyer if I ever get into some bullshit. My license came with a lawyer. I call them before I even call the police. So that's how that works. But I don't know about in
Yeah.
other states, but here, you know, if you go open carrying your gun, nigga, you're going to jail unless you're on the beach or
yeah.
hunting.
It's not open carry in
Now,
Tennessee, but like you said in Tennessee, but like you said though, we could have them, but they got to be put up though. But we could have them though.
yeah, I mean, now a carry conceal means you can walk around with it. It just got to be hidden. Like I can have it on my hip in Maryland. We have a carry conceal license in Maryland. I can walk around with it on my hip. I just got to cover it up. It can be on my hip. It just got to be covered up.
Yeah, I don't have to have a license
Like,
here for that though.
yeah, no, you don't have to have a license, but it saves you the headache of having a license. Because if you don't have a license, what you need to carry with you is your registration. Because if you don't have a
Nah,
license and you
they
carry
don't
the
even do
weapon,
all
and
that here. You don't even have to when you sell a gun, all you gotta give a nigga
I'm,
is the
I'm
bill of
talking about,
sale.
I'm talking about to save you the headache. Because you always have those dickhead police officers that's going to give you a hard time. So if you don't have a carry conceal license,
They
it's best
made
to keep your registration.
it's like a online registry. Does that make sense? So like when
No, I know what you're saying. I
no
know what you're saying.
no
I'm just
no
saying.
because you're right. What you're saying matches up, but the reason I'm telling you why people don't normally is because it's kind of like when they pull your name up, they can in this system in their database they can see every gun that you have bought in a certain time period and the serial number that matches it. Like and that's
Oh
how they
yeah,
have it. It's a registry they
that's
have, so you can't really run from them with that. So I think that I
yeah.
agree with that system.
That's for every that's for just about every state. I know they have it here in D.C., Maryland, and Virginia. I don't know about Tennessee, but all they got to do is
Now
look at
we
your serial
don't need
number.
a permit to carry. We don't
Yeah,
need a permit to, like we can
No,
have
no,
ours. We don't
that's
need a
what I'm
permit to carry.
saying. They changed the laws. They changed that
Yeah, we
shit.
just don't.
that's what I'm about to say. I was about to say I could have sworn Tennessee was an open carry, but you said it wasn't. But I was like, I could
Not
have sworn
it's not
it was.
open carry. It's
I mean,
permanently
not
carry. D
open
free.
carry,
It's permanent.
but
It's
permanent
permanently carry.
carry.
It's permanently
Yeah, but
carry. It's not open carry.
which means you have to have you can walk around with it on you. You
It
just have
can't
to
be an
have it concealed.
automatic. It can't be an automatic or like a shotgun. I mean, it can be a shotgun, but it can't because it's a hunting gun. But it can't be like a. It can be like a super automatic type gun. It can't be
Yeah,
too big. Can't be like an AK.
gotta be
It got to be like something for
yeah,
to protect you.
it gotta be a
You know what I'm saying?
it
See
gotta be a
here in
semi
Florida,
it gotta be it gotta be a semi-auto or anything under
Yeah,
it.
no license though. Like no
Semi-auto or
license. Like we
anything.
don't need
bro,
permits to carry it.
here in
But
Florida,
like you said, that we can't openly carry it though. You know what I'm saying?
here in Florida, I can niggas walk around with a Draco in his pants with the clip in his pocket,
I mean, they do that here too.
and
You ain't supposed to, but yeah, they do that here too.
perfectly legal.
Yeah, Now it ain't legal here. Now we can't carry Dracos. We
No,
we can have handguns
I
now.
do not agree with this shit.
Now we got now we do that too down here. It's just not legal though.
Bro, I don't
I
agree
know
with
in
that
Texas
shit.
you can walk around openly.
Open
You can walk
carry.
around
You walk
openly
around open with whatever.
with your. I've seen it many times when I was in Texas. Niggas literally have that gun on their hip. They walking in the gas station and everything.
And if you
I'm like,
conceal it,
"Dang,
you're going to jail.
everywhere." Yeah, if you conceal it, you're going to jail because it's an open carry state.
Out here, if I open carry like that, I'm going to jail.
Yeah, that's how it is here too. But we don't need a permit or none though.
Yeah, that's how.
You can't even buy no permit.
The only people that
buy no permit to open carry because we got a problem with them just snatching guns.
The only people that can openly carry their weapons in DC, Maryland, and Virginia is law enforcement. Yeah, you have to be either a security officer or a law enforcement. If you're a security officer, you have to be on duty, and you got to have your permit too, but you have to be on duty and within a certain amount of yards of your site.
Yep, miles.
Now, if you're on duty and you drive and go to a McDonald's or somewhere, it's like 3 miles away.
We is open carry now. We is open carry now, D Free.
No, there's open carry.
It started this month.
I could have sworn.
It started this month.
I was about to say I could have sworn because we got a license in Texas. I mean, in Tennessee and Florida. We got security license. My company is down there.
Yeah, but we been had the permanent jump. We could carry guns, but they won't open. But yeah, it says open now. See, it say concealed. It say
you can open carry in Texas.
It say permanently concealed, but now we do say openly. But yeah, but you still can, like you said, you still can get a gun license to avoid all that hassle and shit. But we always were able to carry them in our car, and we always was able to carry them without a permit. We just couldn't carry them openly. But it say shit as of May 2026 though. Tennessee open. It say open. It say open and concealed.
I was about to say, and that was another thing too, because there's a dude that I follow on YouTube, and he does a lot of camping, and he walks around.
Oh, that's why they chose to build a nigga going fucking crazy now. D Free, that makes sense. Cause he from Clarksville. That's why he lost his fucking mind. Cause it's legal now. It's open now. That's why this bitch walking around here.
But doing no, you ain't just seen what just happened.
Yes, I did. I ain't gonna say that on here. But man, yeah, they should have. Man, yeah, I saw it. Stupid man. Like, he dumb as hell too, and dude survived. They say he alive right now. Either way, yeah, I hope his ass.
And you know he got charged with attempted.
I hope he get exact. I hope he get locked up because he ain't gonna make it in there.
He ain't just gonna make it. They gonna do him bad.
That makes sense though, bro. That's why he tripping.
And you know what's crazy? His own kind gonna do him like that, T.
I ain't never been before.
He gonna
that's why he tripping out like that. He tripping out. That's why he tripping out like that. The new gun law. It's crazy.
You see he stay right there. He don't go to like Florida or nothing like that.
He don't go to Memphis. He know to do that because he in Clarksville, bro. It's like, bro, you in Clarksville, my nigga. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You tripping right now. That's why you're trying to get locked up. Because you're in Clarksville.
You lucky 25 of them motherfuckers from Memphis ain't go out there just to be on bullshit with his ass.
He not gonna come. He know not to come there for sure. He know not to come. He doing it in the right place. He went to Memphis, then he went to Nashville for that one time, right? He not coming no damn Memphis on pulling that shit. This shit like we don't like I was just saying, bro. Everybody here got a gun. Niggas don't really care about the laws on some real shit, and that's sad to say. But niggas really don't care about the laws down
here. You heard what happened today, T?
What happened?
With the whole Tank Davis situation?
What happened with Tank?
The daggone prosecutor asked to have the case continue. So they got to go back to court on the 16th because they still need to get their case together. I'm like, y'all ain't got nothing on this, man. Y'all need to go ahead and just dismiss this case. This stuff happened back in October, and y'all still ain't got enough to bring him to trial yet?
Yeah, they trying to. Yeah, they go. Yeah, they string it out. They getting some money. You got to pay them. They got to pay the.
This goof ass shouldn't put himself in that position.
Yeah. So they continuing it as of today.
Yeah, today. So today he had to go to court to find out if they was going to go to trial or not, and the prosecutor asked to have it continue. So they got to go back to court on June 16th.
So no trial yet.
No trial until June 16th.
So they
And
might
we'll
work
find out.
something out then. They might work something out then, man.
Tanks and his team said they're not taking no plea bargain. They want to take it to trial. Either you take it to trial or you drop the case. That's what they going on. They not, because if he goes with a plea bargain, now he got to serve those 4 years that he has left in Baltimore.
Yeah.
So he can't take no plea bargain.
Yep. I already know. Yep. I already know.
This nigga don't fight
Yep.
Devin or Shakur, lock this nigga up.
You fucked. You fucked up, man.
I'll
said
give
they
him.
need
But
to
yeah, I
they-
know he is some hot water. That's why I was saying, man. I don't like how people just, just putting out that news about him and shit like that, man, going through. And it's crazy that this just happened to be the day. I didn't even know that this was the day. I just was fed up with it today, so I just
don't
put
care
him
nothing
in.
about it, man.
I had no clue this was the trial day. I know people probably think I did that shit on purpose, maybe,
That
but I
man don't
really
even
didn't. I had no clue. I had no fucking clue. But
that
yeah,
nigga don't even like having fans.
you know what I'm saying. But yeah, man, we just got to kind of see what the hell gonna happen. But they continue, and he might be able to fight then, though, right? Because he ain't got to keep sitting out. He got to make some money, I would think. So maybe he probably is gonna fight somebody in
I mean,
between time.
it's looking like he's probably going to get off because these people still ain't got enough evidence. They ain't got nobody to testify against them or nothing. The only people that they subpoena to come to trial was the 2 officers that arrested them. Those were the only people that they subpoenaed to come to trial. They ain't had nobody that witnessed anything or anything. And the videotape that they got is not corroborating what the young lady said happened. So they don't have enough evidence. And well, I ain't gonna say they don't have enough evidence. The evidence that they have is weak. It's not enough evidence to convict them, or they feel like there's a strong enough evidence to convict them.
The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
The evidence, like I said, the evidence and I said that when we was talking about this a while ago. I said what I believe it is. I believe he did something, but I don't think it's to the extent of what this lady is talking about. Because if it was that, they would have been locked him up. If he on videotape, they'd have been locked him up. And when we saw the tape, we saw it was nowhere near what she said he did. She said he threw her down, punched on her, kicked her, and all that. I'm like, we didn't see none of that.
Man, that nigga,
I mean, we did see him grab her, but we ain't seen her drag her down the stairs and all that other stuff that she was claiming that he did. We ain't seen none of that on the videotape.
He escorted her down the stairs for sure.
Yeah, he definitely escorted her down the stairs. Definitely did that. He escorted her down the hallway and he escorted her down the stairs. That's what
Yeah, you see, I use escorted, right? The word I use, but yeah.
Need to escort his ass in the ring. I don't care nothing about nothing.
Yeah, that's what I think he should do for sure. If they dragged it through, he did. He dragged it through the kitchen. He dragged through like it was stuff there, right? But it wasn't like he didn't punch it though. That really was the big thing. That really was the big thing, right? That's really when they get to a different level. When he strike her, he didn't strike. He didn't strike her, but he roughed. He roughed up a little bit, like right. He did what he normally do. That's not fucked up though, but like when they come, he
grabbed her. He grabbed her.
Yeah, he grabbed her. Yeah, he grabbed her. Yeah, he grabbed her.
He grabbed her. She tried to walk back. He grabbed her. She turned around and walked back the other way.
Bro, niggas
like I was saying, that one wasn't egregious. That wasn't egregious. It wasn't egregious. So he might, they got to figure something. It wasn't egregious.
I ain't gonna cap you, bro. I don't believe that shit. When
it was wrong, it wasn't right, but it wasn't egregious. That one in particular.
When somebody say Tank Davis punched them and they don't have no signs of being hit, I don't believe that shit because he's either gonna put you to sleep or bruise you up. I don't care.
I thought him and that girl was just fighting, right? I thought they were just fighting that time. I think they both was. I think they the first. Remember not the last time at her mama house, but the time when they was at the house together. I think they were just in that motherfucker rumbling a little bit that day.
And why his ass keep picking these ratchet
and then the second time at the mama house, I just think that they was arguing real bad. They was tripping, and that's how they go. But baby mama ain't never put no shit on them though. But this girl trying to put some shit on.
Yeah, I don't know. He need like I said, he need to just be by himself for a while. Just be by yourself. Take care of your daughters and be by yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, he too. Yeah, I don't know
Right
because I
now,
don't know what that was.
that
That's some.
you
This
got a
something that
bad
could have
choice
been
of
highly
women.
avoided.
He might, he
This
might,
could have
he
been
might.
avoided.
If he want to deal with a female, he might need to come back to Baltimore and grab one of those females
I
from
ain't even
Baltimore.
a tank guy, right? But this could have been avoided. You know what I mean? I like to talk about you. I like to talk about what you do in the ring. I can't talk about you in the ring if you're not in the ring.
I
Type
don't
shit.
think I don't think those Baltimore chicks is gonna press charges on Tank. They might get somebody to do something to Tank, but they ain't gonna press charges
Yeah.
on him. They gonna like, hold up, this man got too much money now.
He
I need
be
some of
he
this
be
money.
trying to mess with man. He in Miami. He in fucking Florida, man. Y'all got to go to like some. It's some it's some
Yeah,
things in Florida
He
for real.
freaking
Florida
go.
do
those
got them
mulatto.
things. I will say that they got them things for sure. They do got them things down
He like city girls, bro.
there. Now
Those,
Florida, the wrong place to be. Like some real shit, like Florida,
exactly.
like Atlanta, shit like that. Like some things in them, like in the South for real. Like especially them two.
He keep trying to go after them daggone Barbie dolls.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
tell
he
you
Yeah,
what,
want them
no.
you want a
she
good
go to
girl,
them.
go your ass to Tennessee or Mississippi or
Hell
somewhere.
no. I did Tennessee, yeah, not Memphis though, but you're right, yeah. Yeah, like Clarksville and Nashville.
Go your
Yeah,
ass
they got
to
them,
go
yeah,
your ass to Batesville, Mississippi. Nigga, you gonna
type
find
shit. Yeah, with cornbread
Grab,
fed.
get it,
Cornbread
get it,
fed.
get it. Get a chick from DC. They ain't trust and believe. They ain't calling the police on you. They might put their hands on you
nah,
themselves.
that's why I ain't
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
got
Memphis
time.
police ain't gonna, yeah, they ain't call police on there either. Yeah, like D Free said.
They ain't
Exactly what
calling
they
the
would do.
police on you.
But
They
if you
gonna
want
probably
in
put their hands
Memphis,
on
but
themselves.
not
From my
Tennessee do got some
experience,
wholesome
bro,
women though.
I'm
Tennessee
from the
do got
South.
wholesome women, not Memphis though.
I gotta
Tennessee.
have a woman from the South, bro. I used to date this
Yeah.
girl, this chick from New York. She was way too aggressive for me, bro. I couldn't do that shit.
Now that I'm dog. My baby, my ex-wife, my kid's mother, she's from New York. They act just like the dudes. They go from 0 to 100 in about a split second.
Sweet, bro,
I'm
yeah.
like, dog, what the fuck are you tripping about? All that. I'm like, it's not that fucking serious. You tripping? Like we used to get in full blown arguments just waking up. Literally, I still remember that morning that I made breakfast for everybody. We got into a full blown argument because I didn't put butter on her toast. I was, are you fucking serious? After all this food I made, you mad because I ain't put butter on your toast? Like,
Right.
give me the food.
Big,
Give
give
me
my
the
shit
food
back.
back.
Big,
Give me
give
the
my
food
shit
back.
back. Give my shit, give my
Nah,
shit back.
Food back.
nah. That's why
I
I don't
still
deal
remember
with it.
that argument. That was the most
Give my
pettiest
shit back.
argument I have ever been in my life. Like we was literally arguing for like 10 minutes, and I had to sit back. I was like, hold up, we arguing over butter on toast? I'm like, man, I'm out. I'm out. I'm gone. She was like, where the
I'm
fuck you
out.
think you go? I'm out.
Bro,
I'm gone.
motherfuckers
I'm
spazzed on
out.
me because of
I
my
had to go for a ride. I had to go for a ride because I was getting to the point where I know how I get, and I
Aircraft,
was like,
cause you paid the aircraft. Next
I don't
time,
like y'all
I would have
toast.
said make your own shit.
Hey, I ain't gonna capture you. Fuck all that. Man, nah, bro. I would have did the same thing D Free did. I would have
I
evaporated.
would have went up. I would have went up and got some butter. Goddamn it! How about that? That's what I would have did.
Bro, the girl from New York got mad at me because I got a stepsister, right? Bro, was raised with this girl, like she's a little girl. She Snapchatted me, bro, and this heifer went ballistic,
Cause
bro.
you on the cheating app. Snapchat the cheating app, bro. You on the cheating app.
How the fuck, man? I don't, man. I'm a grown
That's the
ass.
cheating app.
If I
That's the
want to,
cheating app.
if I want to cheat, I'm gonna cheat, nigga. If I want to stay loyal, that's what I'm gonna do. I ain't. It wasn't even nothing like
I
that.
just said it's
Just
the cheating app though for sure. Cause everything disappear.
hey, I mean, she lucky with some dry toast. She could have had nothing that morning.
Man, right.
I could I could have just woke up and just made me something to eat. I made something for the whole house. That's what I normally do on the weekends. When I'm off, I wake up, I cook breakfast for everybody because I work all week. I get up before everybody get up. I go to work and I come back home. Everybody's getting ready for bed. So on the weekends, what I would do is make breakfast for everybody. I wake up early in the morning, make breakfast for everybody, tell everybody get up, get cleaned up or whatever. Breakfast is on the table. This particular morning, I don't know what the fuck she was going through. I don't know if she was about to come on her menstrual or what, but this particular morning she just wanted to have an attitude. So I just ended up leaving the house. I was like, you know what, I'm out. I
I
went
would have
over
ate.
my
I would have
brother.
ate the breakfast in her damn face. She
Actually,
ain't left.
actually, what I did, I ended up leaving and going to Philly. I came back Monday morning for me to go to work. I went to Philly. Went to stay with my man out in Philly. Party the whole weekend. She blew my phone up. I didn't answer the phone not one time. She blew my phone up the entire time. She called my man because she knew where I went. She called him. He was like, "Yeah, he out here. He right here." She's like, "Hey,
I know
D,
that
your wife
pissed
wants to speak to you.
Right.
D, your wife wants to speak to you." I was like, "I ain't talking to her. I'm chilling." And
He said
he
he
was
ain't
like, "Hey,
talking to you. He said he ain't talking to you.
he don't want to speak to you." And when I got back home, we had another big argument. I left back out again. Went back out. Went to my brother's house. Came back later on that night. I'm like, "You keep acting a fool." And then it just got to a point where I was like, "You know what? I'm tired of this argument. It's time for a divorce." I filed for a divorce.
It's odd time for you to get yourself out of there.
See, I don't never want to go through nothing like that. So I'm not gonna get married because I ain't paying for no
I mean,
divorce.
like I said, I was young and dumb when I got married to her. I was
I
young
ain't
and
gonna
dumb,
count to you. I'm gonna buy
and
your ass allegedly. I'm
I
gonna
had
buy your
always
ass a
said
black web.
I had always said when I was young, back when I was a teenager, I said because I saw a lot of my friends having different baby mothers and whatever. I said, man, whoever had my baby is gonna be my wife. She ended up getting pregnant, and so we ended up getting married because I didn't want to have a bunch of different baby mothers. All my kids are by my first wife, so I don't have a bunch of different baby mothers, and now my kids are older. I only got my twins, they 15, so I ain't got to deal with my ex-wife. She talked to them on her own.
Nah, it
They all
ain't.
stay with me.
You did the right thing. I I'm talking about me. Man, I don't even have the mental capacity to be dealing with more than one person for long periods of time like that.
Yeah. Now, I would say me now.
Like
At 35, at 34.
nigga, after
A
one,
piece of
it's over with. I'm
a
Pimp
piece of
C.
mind is all a man needs is some ass every now and then and a peace of mind. Leave me alone. Let me play my video game. Let me watch my games or whatever. And we cool. Give me some ass every once in a while. We cool. You need me to do
Yeah.
some things? Okay, I do some things
I
or
bet.
whatever. But that's all a man needs. He needs some money, he need a vehicle, he needs some ass, and he need peace and quiet every now and then. That's all a man needs.
Yeah.
Women, on the other hand, they need to go shopping all the time. They want to go out to eat all the time. They wanna have friends and all that. A man don't even need a friend. A man can be by himself as long as he got some money. He can get some ass every now and then. He can have peace and quiet and watch his games. A man will be fine.
Exactly.
It's a woman that needs all of the attachments.
Yeah, you're right though. You ain't lying though, because the life you live, like when you know, without woman and with a woman, you know what I'm saying? Especially like when you dating versus like it being your wife, right? Y'all know how each other working. Y'all know when y'all going out. And you a cooking ass nigga though, right? So your woman probably want to go out because you be cooking that motherfucking thing any goddamn way. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, versus man, when I got a woman and when I'm by myself, I swear, but I like the prices of the meal different. That's why I just can go out sometimes and just I'm like, damn, I could get whatever the fuck I want and still don't spend as much as I do when I'm go out
Right.
when I go out with my woman. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy how like a man's needs really ain't as great. Like the price is different for real. You know what I mean?
Huh.
I ain't
The
gonna
price
count.
But
is different.
if you really think about it, a man only go buy expensive clothes to impress a woman. They don't go buy to impress another man. A woman will go buy
Yeah.
clothes to impress another woman, but men don't do that to impress another man. They do that to impress the women.
Exactly, because I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
what
facts. Yeah.
I can care less what you Negroes think.
Yep.
Uh, I can go buy me some clothes off of Amazon and I'm cool. I ain't trying to impress nobody. I'm married. I ain't trying to impress a single person.
Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. The clothes is for the. I'm just playing.
It's
I'm
good to
saying,
have nice clothes, but
yeah.
it ain't that important to me.
Most definitely.
Especially at
Because I
at
don't
my
like.
age,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, I don't even really be dressing this shit like that until I'm with a woman for real. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
even
I mean,
really be
dog.
like you said.
If
He
if
right
you
though.
if
It's truth to that for sure.
you catch if you catch a nigga on a humble, just walk up and see one of your boys. I guarantee you won't see your boy in nothing fly unless he's with a woman or he's about to go meet a woman.
Oh,
You'll see him in
everything.
a
Oh, everything.
t-shirt, some blue jeans, and maybe some Crocs or some regular old shoes on his feet. And that's because he just chilling. But if he about to go meet up with a woman or he's with a woman, then you're gonna see your boy gonna be fly.
Yeah.
Cause I go outside in some daggone jeans and some Crocs and a t-shirt in a heartbeat.
You sound like you from Florida, I swear to God.
I go out in a heartbeat. I go out with some Crocs, t-shirt, and jeans.
Bro, I
I
swear
got
to
on
God.
Crocs right now. I got
Bro,
on Crocs right now.
I'm country, bro. I ain't gonna cap to you. I'm from fucking Pensacola, Florida. I ain't gonna lie. When I'm by myself, I go out with a hoodie on, some damn shorts, some slides with no socks.
No, you see, I got on an all-black. I got on an all-black sweatsuit. I got on an all-black sweatsuit with a Washington Commanders hat and some black Crocs on my goddamn feet. That's it. I'm chilling. I ain't. This ain't no name brand sweatsuit. This is a regular old black sweatsuit that I got from Amazon. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
I am straight. I ain't got to do all that. Like I said, a man's life is simple. A woman into a man's life, it becomes complicated.
She can't relate to that shit because his ass be dressed in purple jeans and Balenciaga and shit every day. The nigga
And
wearing
I love my wife to death.
goddamn Louis Vuitton shoes and shit. Nigga got 200 assorted hats. Nigga, this nigga over here.
No, don't. I'm actually. Oh, I had my shit about 4 years.
Nigga, you got 700 hats. And you pay fucking
I
$60.
be. But the only time I really. I don't time I really do something like is when I'm going out or something like that.
T got 2 AP watches.
I can tell you right now, all T needs on an everyday basis. T needs some betting money. He needs some weed, and he needs some time to be able to go online. That's it. That's all T needs every day. I already know what T needs. He's simple.
Yeah, that's some ass at night.
That's all. Like, some ass on the late night. So ass on the late night.
I'm good.
No, I remember. I still remember the Saturday morning we used to wake up and T go live. That nigga be in his damn robe dancing around the house on with his damn robe on, just playing music for about a good 30, 45 minutes before he start talking.
Hey, listen, when I first started hopping on here, this was a long time ago. For like a good year and a half straight, I had a morning job. Nigga, I would get up at 5 in the morning. T would go live at like 5 days a week. And bro, I would talk to bro while I'm at work for the whole damn shift. Bro, that shit was hilarious. I can't believe that shit. That shit time flew by fast as hell.
I remember that shit like it was yesterday. That nigga, and I can tell you exactly what robe T will put
bro used to be up at 5 a.m.
He'll put on that blue robe and he'll have his do-rag on, and that man will be playing his music. You'll see the TV in the background, T just walking back and forth. You'll see him rolling up. He'll look at the camera. He'll be like, hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on, D? I see you at D3. And he go back to walking back and forth. You'll see T dance around the house for a minute. He might rap a couple of songs, and then T will come to the live and be like, hey, what's going on, man? Appreciate y'all. I do y'all brother solid. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
I used to pull on cuss words and shit. Yeah, I used to pull on cuss words. I remember that shit.
That was his every Saturday.
I be feeling good though. Real talk. I be feeling good. I be happy. If I'm happy, bro. I'm happy, bro. I've been happy for a few years now. I'm happy. I'm happy. Like Debo said, T. Well, you the most regular Memphis nigga I know. I said, that's some damn growth right there for sure. Because that's what I'm trying to do. That's exactly why I came to the internet. When y'all saw me come to this motherfucker, that's when I came to the internet. I was like, you know what? I came here about 28. I was about 28 when I got to this motherfucker.
Shit, I'm setting my shit up right now.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah, I'm looking at a dude right now. He walking down the street with a brown sweatsuit on, some black socks, and some daggone all white beat up tennis shoes. This nigga ain't got a care in the world. That man, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Dudes don't care unless they about to go out with a female.
Yeah, that's what I'll be. I throw some goddamn. I get some jeans on, some goddamn flip flops. You know what I mean? A white tee, a black tee. Sometimes I put a little colored t-shirt on. I didn't put my good shit on, so I'm going down on date. I got like certain shoes I wear. I got certain shoes I wear. Like I only wear them. I got my everyday shoes, and I got shoes I only wear when I'm going out. Shit.
When I was coming up, the only time you would actually see me actually get flies when I was grade go to the club. I was grade go to the club because we would go to the club like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Hey,
so
I ain't gonna cap you, bro. It's too hot to be getting fly every day out here in Florida, bro.
Not for real, yeah.
I already know. Y'all got that dry heat too.
Y'all got just comfortable, yeah. You almost got a t-shirt, shorts, flip flop.
That's why so many niggas in Florida wear wife beaters now, because it's too goddamn hot to put anything on your arms.
Yeah, you gonna be fucked up. You walk around here fully clothed. Like them niggas in Miami and shit like that, them niggas don't wear no clothes at all. Them niggas walk around like swimming trunks and tank tops.
That's why Miami got a nude beach, because they said it's too hot to be putting on daggone bathing suits.
You know they had a damn nude beach in Miami.
You might as well say it's a nude beach. I see ass every time I see
Miami.
That's ass everywhere.
It's ass gonna be everywhere. Period. You get naked out there, your ass going to jail, nigga.
Them motherfuckers be string bikini wearing motherfuckers out there. I've ever seen
the women.
That's what I'm talking about.
The police be looking at their ass themselves. But that's what
I'm talking. I ain't talking about the damn dudes. I don't give a fuck what the dudes got on. I'm looking at the women. Women we walking around with string bikinis on.
Oh no, they can do whatever they. That's all throughout Miami. It don't matter where that is. Like they don't care about that. It's like they don't know Orlando too. Women get special privileges out here, man. They can walk around.
I remember the first time. I remember the first time I.
You don't understand, D-Free. Women will walk around with no shirt on, with like tape on their nipples, and it's acceptable.
Yeah, that's different. Because you have a woman out here walking around with no shirt on tape on their nipples.
I've been in Miami.
Grabbing her up.
I've been to Panama. I've been to Orlando. I've been to Tallahassee. Tallahassee, low key country. But now Florida, yeah, Florida crazy. Now Florida got them things for sure. Florida got them things for sure. That's one of the better places to be, I think, in America. Like niggas in, like people up north, like up top, like they go to California and shit to retire. People down south go to Florida. You know what I mean?
And this ain't no retirement place.
Not for you, because you born there.
This shit garbage.
Right, you live there.
The laws here is not that. That's not what's up for real. I ain't gonna cap. It ain't even necessarily like the place itself, but the laws here is not. It's just I don't like it.
You find the most superstars, like most famous people, I should say, right? Cali, Atlanta, Florida,
Miami.
Yeah, you're right, bro. Rihanna, not even just Miami. Rihanna got a beach house in Pensacola.
Florida in general.
Yeah, I mean New York too. New York got a lot of famous people up there too.
Yeah, New York. Yeah.
New York got
but a lot of them, DC, they don't even live in New York no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't. They live on the outskirts. They live
on the outside, yeah. Well, yeah.
But DC starting to get like that too. I'm starting to notice a lot of famous people in DC now, because they rebuilding DC, and they put a lot of condominiums down here and redoing the whole skyline and things like that. So a lot of celebrities are moving out here now.
I seen this dude break his Bentley the other day.
Huh?
I was driving. A dude wrecked his Bentley. I know he was mad as hell.
Oh yeah, I seen that happen. Not a Bentley, it
A
was a
lot of them,
Rolls Royce.
a lot of them live in Texas
I
too.
seen that happen on.
A lot of them
I
live in
seen that
Texas.
happen on 695. I was up by Owens, Maryland. That's where a lot of the Ravens football players live at. And I was up in that area, and a dude was on 695. I think it was 695. It was the major highway out there. I think it's 695. And the dude was coming down, and a car cut him off, and he tried to swerve out of the way so he wouldn't run into the back of the car and end up running into the side of a tow truck. Tore his Rolls Royce up. I was like, I know he pissed. I know he pissed. And it wasn't like it was one of those, it wasn't a Phantom, but it was big. It was a big Rolls Royce. It wasn't a Phantom though. Yeah, that joint, I was like, oh, I know he pissed, because I know that's every bit a good $800,000-$900,000 Rolls Royce. I'm like, I know he pissed.
That's my dream car, Rolls Royce Cullinan. I'm matte black, Rolls Royce Cullinan.
The first and only time I've ever seen a Rolls Royce Phantom is when I saw Allen Iverson pull up to the Verizon Center. That's the first and only time I've ever seen it in person. I seen it on TV a lot. I seen people show me pictures of it, but that was the first time I didn't realize how big that bitch was. Them Phantoms big as shit. I was like, damn. That's a big ass car.
And I seen the Rolls Royce Cullinan. My homeboy got one, Mitchell Robertson. Man, this nigga got a Cullinan, but he got his extra. I don't know. It's like big, made for. That nigga 7 foot. He man, that shit came with a fucking umbrella. You ain't even got to touch the door. You ain't even got to touch the door. Like you just wave your hand on the damn door, and it opens backwards and shit. In the back seat, it got like a tray where you can sit down and eat, a TV in the back, like a legit TV. That shit, I don't know, bro. That shit's crazy. It got stars in the roof.
The Maybach.
Then the whole roof
leaves. Similar to that too.
Man, that nigga, he balling, like super balling.
Like a car like that, I need a driver. I can't be driving that car. Yeah, I need to be able to enjoy the car.
Yeah.
I need to be able to enjoy the car. If I'm driving, I got all that extra stuff in the back. I can't enjoy that. I'm driving.
Ain't it?
I need to be able to enjoy that.
They say you ain't balling till you got your Benz.
I don't know about my dream car though, but y'all want to know like my favorite car that I had. I loved the most, that I thought was the coolest shit in the world, bro. Y'all remember them Cadillac CTSs, bro?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I had one.
Bro, them hoes was so. That's like that's like the freshest car I ever seen. Oh, for some reason, them hoes so clean to me, bro. Them just so clean to me.
I had a Monte Carlo. That was my first.
I had one too. I had a Monte Carlo too. They want everything. Yeah, fact, bro. It's like certain cars just look so good.
My very first car. The very first car I ever bought.
You know why I got a Monte Carlo though? Because it kind of looked like an El Camino. Remember them El Caminos? That's why I got a Monte Carlo. Yeah. Because it kind of looked like an El Camino.
The very first car I ever bought, I was 18 years old. I was in the military in Texas. I bought a 1976 Cutlass Supreme. That was the very first car.
Yeah, them cut dogs. Yeah, them cut dogs were nasty. My big cousins had the cut dogs and shit. That was they like generation. Yeah, they had the cut dogs. The cut dogs and the Bonnevilles and shit like that.
Because I was in Texas, I had a dude that was from DC. His mother was stationed in Texas. I used to date his sister, and I met up with him while I was in Fort Hood, and he took me to the rim shop and had me put some Dayton's on it with the daggone.
I ain't say my first car aircraft. I say my favorite car. Now my first car was actually a Honda.
He had me put some Dayton's on it with some Vogue tires. I had Dayton with Vogue tires.
That Toyota
was so fucking clean. That joint was clean as hell.
Honda.
But my dream car is still my dream car. My wife said I can get it when
Memphis niggas burnt them Infinities to the ground, DS. I hated them hoes because everybody had one down here. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, we burnt them hoes in the ground, bro. Infinity.
My dream car, it will always be a daggone Corvette, whatever the newest year is.
Yeah,
I
that's up there
love them damn
for me too. A Corvette, nice. That's really my favorite. That might be my dream car. I was like, yeah, American, cause I really want an American. I'm an American car. If I
You
like
can't fit
Cadillac,
in
I
that
just had to
shit.
get the Cadillac. But
I was trying to
money,
get one like
You
2 years.
can't fit in
I
that
was trying to get
it's,
one like
I done had like plenty of shit. I got shit with nothing. I'm really like an American. I'm more so of an American
bro.
car
You
getter.
can't fit in no fucking Corvette.
Who came? Me?
huh?
Yes, I can, bro. I had a what was that? I had a Camaro, right? You remember the old school? I had the
Bro,
like a.
that ain't the
I had
same.
like it's small though. What I'm in it. Yeah, you right though. I did have to. You ain't lying though. I did have to sell that hoe though because I really couldn't. The view was my view was kind of obstructed. So you might be right. You might be right. But I did have to
I
sell.
love
I had a Camaro though.
I was
I
about
did
to
have
get
to.
a Corvette a couple of years ago, like 2
I
years
did
ago.
have
I
to
was about
sell
to
that
get a
hoe.
Corvette. My wife was like, "We can't get no Corvette. We got the grandkids, and my daughter still live with us." She was like, "You gonna have to wait till we by ourselves." I'm like, I told my wife, I think it was like last week. I was like, "Babe, remember when you said when the kids move out, I can get a Corvette?" I said, "Remember what you said when the kids move out?" She was like, "Nah, what you talking about?" I said, "What I say I wanted when the kids move out?" Oh, you said I had to get when the kids move out. She was like, "I don't remember." I said, "A Corvette. It's time. The kids is out of the house. It's just me and you. I need to get my Corvette." And she bust out laughing. I ain't playing. I'm getting me a
Yeah,
damn vet.
I like them Corvettes too. They just ruined my dream.
When nigga, I don't gotta to be realistic. You gonna get in that motherfucker. You gonna go to buy it. And then you gonna get there. You gonna get it in. You gonna be utterly disappointed, nigga.
I love them. I love them motherfucking
I
vet
had a
though.
Camaro
I
though. I did
love
have
them
to sell
vets.
it though for that very
Man,
I
reason, bro.
remember
D3,
I test
I
drove.
can't
I
even see
test
him.
drove
This
a
junk.
vet. And I test drove a vet. I think I was probably about 28 years old. That was the first time I always loved Corvettes, but that was the first time I ever test drove one. Ever since I test drove that Corvette, I said, I'm getting me a vet. I don't care what I gotta do. I'm getting me a vet before I leave this earth. And I'm damn
Yeah.
sure trying to get a vet next year. I'm
hey
damn
man,
sure trying to get a vet next year.
we can get an Audi i8. You can fit in that.
That junk nice. I ain't never have an Audi, but I
Like
do like them junk. I did like them junk
I used
back in
I
the day.
used to be big on Mercedes, but now Mercedes like an everyday car out here.
I
Everybody
just
get
like the
Mercedes.
Mustangs too.
Them joints like
Yeah.
dirt cheap out here. I
I
mean
ain't had
not
no
dirt
Mustang
cheap,
though.
but they cheaper than what Mercedes used to be. Like
Yeah.
everybody get a Mercedes out here. I'm like, dog, I don't even want a
They,
Mercedes.
yeah.
Everybody got one.
Yep.
I be seeing random niggas that
Mercedes, yeah, the
you don't
Mercedes,
even
the
think.
Infinities. Yeah, they didn't turn out them. Y'all remember them Chrysler 300s had dropped? I
Oh yeah,
wanted one, but
when niggas used to try to act like they was Phantoms. I was
yeah,
like, no, that is
I
not no
wanted one, but I didn't
goddamn
get one
Bentley,
though.
dog. I mean, not a Phantom, a Bentley. They try to act like them joints was
I
Bentleys. I'm
did
like,
like how
that is
they
not
looked though.
no
They did
Bentley,
look.
dog.
That was big as hell. I did like how they looked though.
Like, that's not.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw a dude took the whole grill off and put a Bentley grill on it, but it didn't have the emblem, but it was the grill of a Bentley. I'm like, dog, that is not no fucking Bentley.
Bro, this dude,
Everybody know that that's a Chrysler. That's not a Bentley, dog.
bro, this dude put a fucking Hellcat engine in a Chrysler 300, and then they took his car. They took his fucking car.
But dog, some of
Yeah.
those Chrysler 300s are fast as shit, though. Some of them are
Yeah,
fast
like
as
them
shit.
super sport jumps. Them super sport jumps was
Yeah,
fast, bro.
them
I
joints
had
fast as
one.
shit.
I ain't never had one, but I had some partners with some. Like
I
yeah, them two sport jumps was fast.
Yeah, I about to say I had a couple of friends that had them joints, and they was racing some daggone Chargers, and they was keeping up
Bro,
with the Chargers for a
the
minute.
fastest car I ever had was a Volkswagen Jetta. Man, that shit had 180 on the damn dash.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I had a fast ass. Y'all remember them Saturns, bro? The junk had 140 on the dash, bro. But I swear to God, bro, like, bro, that car was fast as hell.
But
No,
what?
my fastest car I ever had was a Charger. I had a Charger a couple of years ago. That was the fastest car I ever had. That joint did 180.
Bro, I
And
was like,
My fastest car, probably. My fastest car. I got no, that little Saturn. I had a little Saturn. I had a little gas saver when I was going. I had
I
a little
changed
gas saver car. I had two gas. I had a
I changed
Toyota and a Saturn.
I changed the exhaust systems in that daggone and that Charger. I changed the exhaust system and I changed the intake. I put a cold air intake in it and it added some more horsepower to it. Man, that bitch
Yeah.
was fast as shit. I was like, God damn, my
Them
wife
Saturns.
drove it one time. She like that damn.
And them
That car
Hondas were
fast
so
as
good
fuck.
on
I'm like,
gas. Them Hondas and them Saturns were so good on gas. That's why I had them. I had them at different times. Those I kept it like a little gas saver car, and like my nice car that I go out with and shit. But I had a Honda.
yeah.
I had a white Honda Accord was
Honda,
my first car. I had a
Honda
Ford
Accord.
Explorer though. With my Honda Accord though, I had a like a 2004 Ford Explorer. I graduated 2010, right? I got this as soon as I graduated. I got a 2004 Ford Explorer and the Honda. I got the Honda first though, and then I got the Ford Explorer like 3 months after that. But I had rims and shit on my Ford Explorer. 10 had rims on that junk. I had to, that's when the stereo systems in the bass and shit was in. You know what I'm saying? So I had the speakers and shit like that. I got that junk. But I sold that junk because I kept fucking up the rims. With the bumps and shit, we got them big trucks and shit. You gotta take your time going over humps, and I drive too fast for that, I guess.
Some of the
But yeah,
best
them was my
cars for
first two cars
gas.
though. A Honda and a
is
Ford
a
Explorer. Those were my first two cars.
Honda Accord, Honda Civic, a Toyota Camry, a Toyota, what was the Toyota, the little Toyota joint? I forgot what it is.
And then I got
Those
the
are
Monte Carlo after
those
that
are the
jump.
best cars on gas. Those are the
Then the
best cars on
Cadillac
gas.
after
I
that.
remember my mother gave me her Camry. I drove from New York all the way to DC on a full tank of gas. By the time I got to DC,
For real.
I was down to a half a tank of gas.
Bro, I was putting
342
$25
miles.
in my Honda, bro. I was putting $25 in my Honda, nigga. I was driving for like a week straight, nigga. Not going to I was going to work and back to the apartment though. You know what I'm saying? But bro, I was driving like a week straight, nigga, on $25 in my Honda on everything. I love that little fucking car. I should never sold that junk. I had some little profile rims on there too, some little small little 18s. But that was the high profile tires, the little high profile rims. It was the original, Chrysler junk. That was some cool little junk stuff. But nigga, they jump so efficient on gas. I had to get like rubber band tires because of the rims that I had on my Honda. But they jump so quick.
I got a damn K900.
You know a car that's fast as shit right
first
now?
Car.
What?
The motherfucker Tesla S.
I never drove it. I never drove one.
I don't like driving them bitches. They feel like it's not moving.
No,
I ain't even never rented a Tesla. I didn't rent some shit. I ain't never thought about renting a Tesla though.
Dog, them Teslas, the sport Teslas, they got a system in it where it's like a turbo boost. Like you put it in drive.
I heard the Tesla's affordable now.
Them motherfuckers, yeah, they sell them bitches at Easter Motors. I can go to Easter Motors right now and show you a whole line of Teslas at Easter Motors.
Yeah, I heard they're affordable now. I heard they dropped
them bitches down here with for 50,000 miles on them for like $15K.
Yeah, fuck them everywhere. They wear the same car, different colors. Yeah, I heard they went down on them just a little bit.
I heard they gonna press a button one day and they all gonna turn into motherfucking big ass robots. So y'all
gonna turn to iRobot.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get a Tesla, but I gotta have a house because I gotta be able to charge it up. The whole.
Yeah, I don't know how comfortable I am with charging my car. I don't know how comfortable I am with that.
That shit charge in 15 minutes.
I feel you, bro.
Depending on what kind of charge you got.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I guess it's like running out of gas, but I don't know.
No, it gives you. The only thing about a Tesla,
they come with an emergency charger.
They come with a charger and emergency charger in it. If you buy it brand new, some of them, if you get them used, if they keep them in there, they have the emergency charger where you could just
take the bitches and sell it separately.
Yeah, but they have the little charging banks everywhere. But the Tesla, the only thing that I don't like about a Tesla is if you drive it and the battery does run completely dead, you can't open up anything. Like you can't.
I don't trust nothing that much.
Everything messed up because it's all electric.
Yeah,
I don't trust nothing that much, man.
But
I'm scared. Them just look cool though. They look cool though. Like,
but you can't get a hybrid.
Well, before you run out of gas, before you run out of energy. Like it's just like your cell phone. It gives you a warning, letting you know, hey, you at 35%. you at 40%, you at 20%, you might want to get to a charging station.
You know
It gives you more than enough time.
With the built-in panels, the sun panels.
I got a Beamer. I got a Beamer aircraft.
No, a dude
So I think
on
we beat you.
YouTube. I said a dude on YouTube test drove a Tesla to see how far you can drive with it on a low battery, like it was about to go dead before it completely died. He drove 27 miles before it went completely dead. So even when it's on low battery,
If I'm in my
when the
thigh
battery is
house,
about to
as far
die,
as she live out, I'm gonna need all of it. I can't make no wrong turns. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm not playing though.
yeah, I mean, I'm not like with a Tesla. Like I said, I need a house because the whole
In
purpose
this,
of getting
I
it is to
guess
be
in
able
the
to
sense
charge
when
it
it's
up
running
and
out,
not
it's
have to
just
go
like
to a
gas.
battery.
You got to go charge it. I guess. Well,
Yeah,
what if
it's
I'm in
just like
motherfucking
it's just
North
like
Memphis and shit, right? Somewhere I ain't got no business being, and I gotta go charge my damn car. You know what I'm saying?
no,
You use that emergency charger.
You could charge it up to a house. I mean, they have an adapter. You plug the adapter to the hose. The hose gets plugged into the joint just like a gas tank. It gets plugged in there, or sometimes depending on what type of electric car you have. Sometimes it's in the front, but most of them, like the Teslas, they're in the back, like a gas tank. You plug it in there, and then you go in the house and plug it in the house, or wherever the outlet is. You plug it up. It has an adapter where you can plug it right into a regular house adapter.
And you don't have to keep it mug plugged all night either. It don't take that long to really charge up.
Yeah, it'll tell you. It tells you right on the dashboard how long you got to sit before it fully charged.
Like if you got a
all the
bad
way
battery,
down,
it'll take like an hour max. If you got a bad battery.
He said a Tesla and a copper slide. Yeah, I ain't trying to slide that motherfucker. I'm just saying, right? You know, so you know what I'm saying. You know, shit happens. You know, what I'm saying? Sometimes you know we be drinking and shit. You know, niggas, we be on that AB, be on that AB shit sometimes. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you right now. Pretty soon, hey, I'm gonna put it like this. Yeah, the Benz ain't none of them better than a Tesla. There's some that's
I got a Beamer.
that's close to a Tesla. There's some of them that's close to Tesla, but ain't none of them better than a Tesla. But pretty soon everything is going to be electric. And that's why you already know.
Right, that's
when
what
they start
that's
coming
crazy,
out
bro.
They start showing other things, and they start going to other brands. Pretty soon, every car is going to be a Tesla. You got Mercedes with electric car. I mean, that's a Tesla. You got Mercedes with an electric car. You got BMW electric car.
Even regular cars, you can talk to. Even cars with gas shit, you can talk to your car and shit like that. It's like that shit getting advanced. Like that shit advanced too. You can talk to your shit. I
can talk to my
car. So I see where it's going, but I don't know, man. I don't know how comfortable I am with that shit. Like I don't know. Still, like that's just crazy.
Pretty soon, every car is going to be electric car. I mean, because they got it in every brand of car. Every brand
if you do away with gas, if you do away with gas, no, I ain't gonna say that.
The same way they did remember when they first went from CD. I mean, they went from tape
I'm
to
good
CDs.
with Tesla. Don't get in the crash, yeah.
A little bit of CD, and then they switch all the way over to CDs. It's the same thing they doing with the electric car. They putting them out, and they first started them out with a car that was electric and gas, and then they went to a full electric car, and then Tesla came out with their cars. Now BMW, Mercedes, Toyota, Nissan, everybody, Cadillac, all of them.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Once we get to a point where all the cars are electric, stay ain't lying, bro. They gonna take over. They taking over, man.
You better be like Will Smith.
Man.
You better be like Will.
Nah.
They already got cars that can hover and ride down the road.
Yeah, bro. I be hearing in like Japan and shit, bro. They got way more advanced shit than we got.
Yeah, but Japan and China, they work directly.
Yeah. That's probably what I meant. China, yeah, they got way more advanced shit than what we got.
They work directly against us. So like they feel like all the shit that we doing with AI is evil. That's why they
got advanced technology too, though.
But everything
they got advanced technology too, though.
Everything they make is a counter to shit we do. Like they have the best car in the world. Nigga, the ship that they got in the Strait of Hormuz right now is the most advanced technological ship on the fucking earth. Nigga, they can see you in your room, what you doing right now.
No, I don't know about where you at, Champ Ross, but I can pull up to Giant right now or Target. They got an electric spot for me to plug up an electric car. They have them at all the grocery stores, all the little like Walmart, Target. Some gas stations have them. They got them. They got them joints everywhere. My wife's job, she got a whole section in her garage where you can just plug up electric cars if a person has an electric car. They have them at every garage in DC. Every garage has a
Bro,
section
they
for
have them on
electric
the
cars.
interstate.
Yeah, we got him. Yeah, we got him too. Yeah, we got him too. He just that man. Like he made a joke about the slide and shit, right? But what if, let's just say I'm already out and shit. I'm drinking. I'm fucked up. But I be getting lost and shit sometimes. Y'all. I don't get lost as far as I be lost in hoods. I be lost on the E-way most times, right?
No,
I miss
you
the
not
exit.
going. You
I
not going.
miss the exit like a motherfucker. What if my battery
I'm
just a
gonna tell
little
you
too
right
low,
now.
right? I miss the exit one day.
And then you tell it to take you to
I'm
the
gonna tell you
nearest
right now.
charging station, and it's
You're not
gonna
going.
do it.
Now if
You're
they
not gonna
gotta
get
take me
lost
to
in
the
it.
nearest charging station, then I'm Gucci there. Yeah, I get one.
Well,
Like if
T,
I
you
like
You're
gotta,
not.
hey,
You're
stay.
not.
If all I
No.
gotta say is
No.
that, take me to the nearest charging station. Yeah, I get one.
yes, you
A Tesla will map out the nearest charging station for you.
Yeah, I probably do need to get a
Tesla,
Tesla.
they
Yeah,
have
and not only that, it's
they
gonna
have the
drive there
GPS.
for you, bro. If you
that's what
start,
I'm saying. Yeah, I probably
Yeah.
do need to get one. Huh? That'd be perfect for me now that I think
If you
about
get
it. If I could do that.
if you get the one that's fully loaded, the bitch drives its own self.
yes, you don't have to do shit.
Fully loaded.
All you have to do is
You
be
don't.
sitting
You
in the
sit back.
passenger seat.
All you got to do is just keep your eyes on the road. Because if you take your eyes off the road too long, it will automatically alert you to put your hands on the wheel. But as long as you keep your eyes facing forward, that joint will drive itself. It will stop at the light. It will stop if a car stops short. It will make all the turns and everything. That's the one that's fully loaded. That's the autopilot. If it's fully loaded,
Yeah,
it drives itself. All you got to do is type in the GPS where you want to go. It will drive itself.
The one I had, the one I
Park
had,
yeah,
zone and
right there.
everything.
Yeah,
the one I
I
had
ain't buying
previously
that
free,
shit.
it was like that, but I had shades on, and I didn't even have to fucking. I don't know, like I don't know, like I seen people go to sleep in the mugs and get pulled over, so I don't know how that junk work. But he had shades on.
No, those joints
He
right
went to
there.
jail too.
I
His ass
don't,
went to jail. He got pulled. He was asleep, and the car was driving itself. The people on the road had called the police. They caught up to him, pulled him over, and he went to jail. And the Tesla pulled over for the police by itself.
Of course it did.
yeah, I mean, like it got sensor all the way around the entire car. It's sensors all the way around the car. Just like my car right now, if I put my car in reverse, I can look and see all the way around my car. But
Yeah, me too.
Tesla,
And I
they
got a
not only
gas
do they
car.
have, they
Well,
not only,
hey,
yeah,
I
I got
got
a
two
gas
gas
car like
cars.
right now.
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that too.
Right now.
I got a GMC, Acadia, and a BMW.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
after
sure got
the
that.
Tesla will pull over for the police. And then what's crazy here, nigga, in San Francisco, it's so
John Ross said I'm good. John Ross said I'm good.
bro. In San Francisco, they got robot police. If you
How you
speed,
gonna get me sent? How you gonna get this? How you gonna get me sent to jail? Cause how you gonna betray me like that? How my car gonna betray me like that?
T,
I'm
listen to this.
gonna tell you what
In
tripped
San
me. I'm
Francisco,
gonna tell you what.
nigga, you can be driving, and if you speeding,
Champ said I'm good.
there's this robot that should drive up next to you, look at you, and fucking send a ticket to your phone.
Analyze if you shit. Damn.
No, I'm gonna tell
That's
you what
petty as
tripped
hell.
me out. I was doing DoorDash one morning, and I pulled up to a daggone college dorm to make a delivery. They got robot Amazon deliveries
Yeah,
on the college dorm. It's a little machine. I knew
Bruh.
because I was working at Amazon. I knew that they was coming out with it. I didn't know that they was already out. These motherfuckers, little ass machines. They ride up to the address. They call the person on the phone, say your package is outside. You come out, punch a code into the machine. It
then they
opens
give
up.
it
You
to
take
you.
your package out. It closes back down and then drives back to where it gotta go.
Yeah, and then they have they have little R2D2s that go putting boots on people's cars illegally parked.
That's fucked up. That's
Right,
probably the safest thing they could do though.
right, let you not put that money in that meter you want to. It's over with. The boot man, he ain't even got no job no more.
Yeah, they about to take the jobs from a lot of people. Shit, they got robot security officers.
Yeah, I didn't seen them. Break out the little robot men and shit. Like
Man, I wish like
they,
hell. Man, what the hell
I
they
done
gonna
seen them break out the little robot men. Like I didn't seen a couple of them jumps.
what they gonna protect?
No, them joints cost a grip.
Man, he just said you slide in the Tesla. Nigga cannot slide in the Tesla. Just gonna take me right to jail lane.
He
Can you
said
commit crimes?
robot
Can you commit
hoes.
crimes in that motherfucker? No, I'm just playing.
Nigga said robot hoes. If
Now
I
you
see a
playing
robot,
DC, they do have Mach 5 robots, bro. That walk around this bitch that you wouldn't even know that's not real.
Robot hoes. No, I ain't talking about no robot. I was talking about like I just seen like Kevin Hart like playing with them joints and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
You
Seen a
seen
couple of them niggas playing with
you'll go
them
to
joints, like
an
them
NFL
little
game.
robot people and shit.
Yeah, you'll go to an NFL game and be sitting next to one and probably won't even know it.
nah, I ain't dealing with none of those.
Nah, I ain't talking about that. Nah, I'm talking about I know what you talking about though, say. You talking about like a camera.
No, I'm talking about them bitches are real, T. I've been to like a baseball game and they had a motherfucker sitting in the crowd. Like some people, they'll get paid for them to use their face, and then they'll remake their face and put it on like this robot, and it'll be a robot and it'll have clothes on and it'll be moving around and they'll be talking to each other, and it's like almost the same as a human's face. You can't tell the difference. It's even sitting right next to it, and it'll have hair and shit like that, but the rest of his body is not like it's a robot. Obviously, it ain't like it don't have a whole body.
I'm talking about like the little they be built like you could tell it's a robot though, but
So
they
what you
be
telling
doing
me
like
is
commands.
a robot.
It be bringing them shit and some more
So
shit.
a robot hoe. When they have an orgasm, they leak oil.
No, they have them to where they will leak fluids on your ass, like for real. But these motherfuckers are. You talking about aircraft? You talking about knock it off, nigga? I was seeing them in person. You think I wasn't? You think I wasn't shook by this shit? You think I would just make this shit up? You think I'm that? You think I'm
No,
that dedicated to just make up a story like that? Hell no, that shit's scary as fuck.
no, they.
Nah, I ain't never.
I
I
mean,
don't feel like I
I
ain't
keep
never
telling
encountered
you,
no robot.
whatever y'all see in these movies, trust and believe they already got that stuff out. They just
Yeah,
haven't put it out to the
I do
public.
think that like it's a level of truth to this shit. I do be thinking that it's a level.
They just haven't put it out to the public. They already got it. They just haven't put it out to the public. Where you think that
Yeah,
they
now that's
came from? This ain't just some daggone
right.
automated. I mean,
So women thought,
animated stuff. These are
Hey,
yeah,
actual
government just
robots that
came
they
out.
have playing in the movies.
The government just came out and said lizard people were real. And nigga, on the news in Pensacola, they was like, hey, be aware of interdimensional beings. You're not the only beings here. Be careful because if you see one of them, don't get too close. Avoid them at all costs. Motherfucker just skip right over it. And then they were like, oh, today just in. There were 2 people shot. I'm like, wait, hold on, bitch. You just acting like you just finna skip over that. Give us 32 seconds of that. And then just go on to the next segment. No, we're not finna skip over that. That's some weird, creepy shit. What the hell? And this was like last week. I don't know what the hell is going on, man. All I know is I told you, T, I'm finna move out of this motherfucker. It's over with. Excuse my language.
let's say, now you do see some crazy shit in Florida. I don't know about that.
Nigga,
Crazy
it was
shit.
on it was on the news. It's on the news. This is not me making this. It was on the news, fam. Like the actual news on TV, and they just skip across that junk like they ain't say that shit.
Yeah.
Hell nah, dude.
Now I ain't never encountered no. I don't think these. I don't think I ever encountered no like robot person or shit like that. I done seen some weird shit though, like some crazy shit out, like some
You ever been
unbelievable
to the
shit.
mall or to like Walmart and you see a motherfucker standing in the same spot from when you went in there from the time you left?
Now I got Walmart. So I always a motherfucker follow me like I don't know they follow me.
Shit, I don't be. That's hell nah.
I like, oh yeah, they work here. Yeah, they work. I know they work here. It won't be no robot though. It'd be a weird ass human being. That's what it would be.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be doing their job though. But yeah, they just
Not
they
doing
got
it.
watches. They got watches at stores and shit. That's all they just be watching.
Bro, at Walmart, their policy is if you steal, they're supposed to let you go and just call the police.
Yeah.
That's harassing.
They gotta report it.
Right.
I got caught stealing from Walmart when I was a young nigga. I wasn't stealing, I was a lookout, but we was stealing, right? We got caught stealing from Walmart. I think everybody stole from Walmart at least once, right? I used to walk around Walmart just eat the grapes and shit.
I ain't steal from Walmart. I used to get Academy real bad. Them socks, them Nike socks. What?
Yeah.
I used to go crazy and go to school and sell them.
We
Bitches.
stole from we guess what we were stealing from Walmart, nigga. Y'all know we were stealing. White tees, nigga.
Wow.
Loading up on white tees, nigga.
Nigga, I used to go to Walmart, get a 12-piece of wings, walk around that bitch, eat the wings, with the potato wedges, and leave.
I smashed the grapes around that junk.
Allegedly.
See how some grapes around Walmart. Yeah, they let us go though. They called the police and shit. They let us go though. They banned us supposedly, right? I'm supposed to be banned from Walmart my whole life, but I've been to Walmarts all around the motherfucking United States. So, but yeah. Yeah, do what they told us though. They said y'all banned for Walmart forever. I stopped going to that Walmart for a minute. But shit, I'm back in that one now, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, do what they said. I don't think they be giving a damn. For sure. Like you said. I ain't go to jail. We ain't go to jail, no shit like that. We was young niggas though. We was probably about like maybe 15, 16. But we had did that shit so many times. We were just bound to get caught at one of them times. Go in there, put the shit in the bag, put everything we want in the bag, right about that hoe every time. We did that shit so many times. My bad, y'all. I used to be a wild motherfucker though. Real.
I feel you. I used to do dumbass shit too. By the grace of God, I ain't in prison or dead.
And and they just let us go. Like, damn, they just let us go. Shit, that was crazy. It was so many of us.
Yeah.
Our parents did come up there though. I called I didn't call mama. My homie called his mama, right? And then you know how that shit go. Everybody fucking mama came up there. I was like, oh god damn, bro. But yeah, but they ended up letting us go though. I thought I might have been like 15, maybe.
I need to write a book. Nigga, when I was like 9, 10 years old, we was outside playing football, and motherfucker threw the ball over the fence to this pastor house. They go over and ask the pastor for the balls. They wouldn't get the ball back. Man, the pastor ended up leaving. Tell me why. These niggas break into the pastor house and set it on fire.
Damn.
Bro, they burnt the fucking pastor house the fucking down. And I just sat there and looked out, fam. That shit was funny as hell. You was like 9 years old, bro. Oh my god. I don't know how we. Well, no, them niggas got in trouble. I didn't do shit, bro.
Yeah,
that's just funny as.
Did.
But what?
Arson, damn.
And that lady had.
I almost brushed shit. And I almost burned shit down by mistake. Never on purpose, goddamn.
The lady had cameras in her house.
Nah, it's crazy though. Yeah, Walmart ain't too. Yeah, like you right. They said that they really don't take you to jail. At least they ain't take us to jail that one time. I got caught. We weren't stealing nothing too. See, they probably like these niggas stealing t-shirts and shit. They just trying to get some. They probably felt sorry for us or some shit. Didn't. Stealing t-shirts.
Hell no, you a nigga. They gonna try to put
I know. We had stole so much shit from them. If they had all the shit we stole from them.
Nah, bro. It's like the police probably just didn't come because they're like, man, I ain't coming up there for that bullshit.
Now they had one police officer up there, but didn't nobody go to jail. I guess it probably was they saw all our parents up there and they was like, these niggas got parents. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they just let us go. Cause my mama came, my partner mama and auntie came, my other partner, mama, and stepdaddy came. It was like a whole little village out there. You know what I'm saying? And then they just, my bad. And then they just let us go. Shit. They was
And
like, all
they
right,
did.
but they had made us take pictures and shit, right? Put out a little shit on the wall and said y'all banned from Walmart forever. I ain't go to that Walmart for like a year, but I went to another Walmart just to see. And shit, I was like, fuck it, I'm just going back. And then I went back to that one after a while. But yeah,
How you gonna ban
I
a
was
nigga?
young as fuck though.
One person don't own all the Walmarts. How you gonna ban a nigga from Walmart?
Yeah, right. They're probably just trying to scare the shit out. Like we was young, we weren't that fucking young. We just stopped going to that one. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that was yeah, that was funny you said that the Walmart ain't supposed to take you to jail because we really didn't go to jail. I done seen motherfuckers go to jail though, but still not
No,
Walmart.
they're not supposed to touch you or even
Yeah,
say
nah, they
nothing.
didn't touch us, bro. They didn't touch us. What I'm gonna tell you what happened, bro. Nigga, I like when they let us get to the door, and we got to the door, they stopped us. Nigga, I took off and somebody else took off, and then my other friend stayed. So we just went back, like some dumbass. We just went back like fuck it, bro. We ain't gonna leave him in there. We came. I just walked back in. But I took the fuck off. He should have took the fuck off too, right? You know what I'm saying? Once they say, hey, everybody jetted. We jetted. Your ass should have been behind us. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't have had to even go through that shit. But that nigga stayed there. But he stopped. That nigga stopped. This nigga listened. I said, what the fuck? I was like,
What?
why this nigga didn't run?
Yeah, he would have been running from me later. I would have been up going upside.
we end up not going to jail though. You know what I'm saying? So it ended up, not being so bad. But yeah, like this nigga didn't run, bro. Like, bro. And I went back. I just went back, and then we went back. We both went back. I was talking to my other homie.
Yeah, I got a motto.
We just gonna go back.
We go out together doing anything. Nigga, it's one band, one sound.
Yeah. We just like he should have ran though. You know what I'm saying? He just should have ran with us. You know what I'm
Y'all
saying?
would have laughed. Y'all would have laughed about that shit.
Now we did, but I so called him dumb as hell after the fact. I was like, bro, you dumb as hell, bro. You ain't just run. Cause they said, see. Cause they said stop. We know we would, but they want to go chase us, motherfucker. They want to chase us out this. One, they ain't gonna catch us. For two, they're not finna chase us out this motherfucking parking lot for a damn shirt. And we left the shit there. We would go because they didn't chase us. I guess because they probably caught him, but they didn't give us no chase. We could have kept going. But I was just like, fuck, we finna go back. Really, it was my homie out there. He was like, bro, let's just go back. I was like, all right, fuck it, bro, come on. All right, fuck it, go on, bro. We'll go back. And I went back. I was like, all I asked finna go to jail. Like all I asked finna go to jail. And then they ended up letting us go though. Because they called his mama. And then she called everybody, bro. We had half the block. We actually had we damn near had the whole front side of the block in that motherfucker. And they let us go. They weren't making no chaos or nothing. It was just a lot of motherfuckers out there. They're like, oh, these niggas matter. These niggas, you know what I'm saying? These niggas got parents. They care. Type shit. And they end up letting us go. And my mama said, what the hell y'all in there stealing t-shirts for? You know, my mama talks so much shit. My mama talks so much shit to me, boy. My mama talks so bad to me, bro. She didn't even have to whoop my ass a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? Just the way she talked to a nigga sometimes. That was worse than getting whooping sometimes. Type shit. Like she talked to us. I'd rather got ass whooping a lot of times. But Walmart probably don't take niggas to jail though. They don't chase you though. They didn't grab me. My motherfucking partner stopped. Damn fool. He really stopped. You leave the shit, you drop all the shit so they don't chase you. Or they better your chances. That's with nigga, that's with robbing Walmart or a bank. Lessen your charges. Damn, I've been on here 5 hours. Damn, I've been on here 5 hours. I ain't need a five. It's noon. I ain't need a 5 hour show in a minute.
Yeah, nah, y'all been in this jump for a minute. Like I left earlier. I was getting a lot of calls at work. I was like, I don't need this jump. Come back. The guy's still here.
Yeah, I ain't realized we've been fucking live this long.
No, last
D
time
Free came up here and extended the show.
yeah, I seen I had like 10 people on the panel. I was like, oh man, it's jumping.
Yeah, it's been a minute since I had the people up for extra. Yeah, man. But yeah, I'm finna, I'm finna get up on. There ain't a lot going on that I really want to bet on today. I think we got one game. A game might be tomorrow. I actually I need to get ready for the weekend for the boxing for the fights because I didn't realize Jake Paul them card was this weekend too. Jake Paul MMA card was this weekend.
His MMA card.
Yeah, not he not fighting MMA. He got an MMA card though. Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey coming back. Francis Ngannou gonna be on there. Nate Diaz versus Mike Perry on there. Well, he putting on the MMA card. It ain't him fighting.
Yeah, we got Keshawn press conference in an hour.
Yeah, Keshawn. That's kind of what I was waiting on a little bit. See what they talking about.
Press conference.
Yeah, the weigh in tomorrow.
Weigh in today.
On the way in tomorrow.
Today.
They always do the press conference way.
Oh, you talking about the
Keshawn.
I'm thinking you talking about the actual weigh in, not the fucking the weigh in for everybody else.
So
now they weigh in on Friday.
Oh, man, that's you don't know how that worked, T?
But they weigh in on Friday. They fight Saturday.
No,
press conference today.
I was tomorrow. But how that shit works is you have an official weigh in on Thursday, then you'd have the show weigh in on Saturday. I mean Friday.
Now the official weigh in is Friday morning.
Okay.
If you fight on Friday, your weigh in Thursday.
No,
you got to weigh in the day before the fight.
No, I'm telling you, like this.
Nah,
you can
I'm
look it up.
telling you, motherfucker.
You don't want to
You
bet.
have to weigh in the day before the fight.
Which one to bet?
Sometimes they have a ceremonial after, but a lot of times they don't need to do anything.
That's the one that you
but
see.
Your official weigh in though is the day before though.
The one that
you might have other if you agreed on multiple weigh-ins, then yeah, whatever. But your official jump is day before the fight. If you fight on the Friday, it might be on Thursday. But I can't remember a time I seen like them Saturday and they weigh in Thursday.
The weight that you fight on, the weight that they say, the weight that the dude yell when you hop on the scale is the weight that you weighed the day before. Like that's why you have some niggas who don't always
that's when they do a ceremonial weigh-in.
And it's usually when you see this usually around championship fights, especially when it's like that. I don't know why they do that shit, but I can't explain it, but that's what the fuck they do. I don't know why it don't make sense.
That's normally the morning of.
I think it's to give motherfuckers more time to rehydrate.
Yeah.
Cause I know for a fact when Devin just fought his last fight, not even just with Devin, with a couple other niggas, they weigh in on Thursday. They gotta be on weight Thursday. Then they have a ceremony weigh in, and then they can finish rehydrating.
I know the IBF has specific rules for that.
Yeah, you gotta be 10 pounds.
Yeah.
Unless you're unifying, then it don't matter. Which is stupid as fuck. If you make the weight, you make the weight. That should be hard enough.
How you see the Keshawn? Stay dangerous. How you see the Keshawn fight going, bro?
Be honest, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I know I didn't ask for this damn fight. I don't know why you fighting this dude that you didn't already beat.
It's because Top Rank was asking Keshawn for it, but Keshawn won the other fights.
Nah, that ain't true, bro. Keshawn turned a couple fights down just to do this.
It just came out of his mouth.
Bro, I'm telling you, he turned fights down. Like he had a contract in his face, and he turned it down and ended up fighting fucking this guy, which was, I don't know if he's not planning on moving up to 47 actually, like he said, but yeah, he had a couple fights in his face he turned down. It don't make sense for him and Shakur to be at 140, does it? If they're not gonna fight each other.
I mean,
because
how I see that whole situation, bro, like, yeah, if they both have belts, it's gonna hold shit up. But I mean, if they want to do what they want to do, like, and one person has a belt and everyone else don't. I mean, say if Shakur got a belt at 140 and Keshawn don't, I don't think it's really hurting none if they don't fight nobody. But if they both got belts, then that's gonna hold everything up because y'all not gonna fight each other.
That's the point. That's what they're talking about doing. He just said he's going to fight a champion. I don't get it. I think we're gonna see them niggas turn on each other soon.
Nah, I mean,
I think that
I don't
money
see it. They too close. Like Keshawn told, like the one time Keshawn was like, tell Shakur fight me. He said some shit like that. On an interview or on Twitter. He ended up calling Shakur's mom and telling Shakur's mom that he would never do that. So I don't see them niggas fighting, bro. Like it's just too deep.
That shit sounds soft as hell. I ain't never heard no shit like that ever in my fucking life.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10 as a man, you ain't really close if you ain't fought. We ain't fought. So how the fuck, bro? I don't care.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like
if I've known you, I could have known you for 15 years, boxing Wiz. It don't matter. They say, hey, I got this amount of money for you and Boxing Wiz. Y'all both gonna be millionaires after this. Nigga, if you don't fight me, I'm gonna hit your ass, and I'm just gonna be the only one swinging. Apparently.
How I see it, bro. I mean, it's personally me. Like, I understand the idea of guys being able to fight and then be cool, but I still, like, I don't think you can ever be as cool with somebody as you were, like, before y'all fight, especially if one person just crushes the other person, bro. Well, that's what I think.
Well, I mean, how old you is?
I'm not trying to drop age on this YouTube. If you can get my number.
You legit, obviously, because you just said you're not trying to drop age. Nobody cares about your age. I'm just asking. You got a lot more life to live, fam, because some of your closest friends that you're gonna gain are gonna be some niggas that you didn't put your hands on. Even if you beat them niggas up or not, that doesn't matter because you might not beat them niggas up the second time. It doesn't always go that way. Like that mindset that them niggas got is soft as hell, fam. Like that's a soft ass mindset. Like I've known T for about 5 years right now. If a nigga say, "Hey, I got 100,000 for you and T to fight," do you think T's gonna tell me no? Like, do you think I'm gonna tell him no? Bro, my brother, my blood brother, would tell me, "Bro, you're dumb as fuck." It don't matter. They ain't asking them to go out there and kill each other. They said go out there and fight and box. They can go out there and point each other to death. Nobody said go out there and
but if you, I've had this conversation with my guys already. I've had this conversation with my guys already, bro. Like it's already split down the group, like the group already. Like there was like one person in the group that was like, all right, it do make sense because this conversation came up between Shakur and Keshawn, and it's like how niggas look at it, bro. You can be. Niggas can get bread 100 different ways than having to fight each other. That's what
get bread 100 different ways. Fuck all that. You are boxing, getting bread 100 different ways. That's not what we talking about. We talking about
yeah. In that situation, with them two, maybe. But
that shit's soft. It ain't no way around it. That shit is soft as motherfucking hell, nigga. Bro, you have fighters that are actually grew up together. Actually, these niggas met each other when they was both grown. Like, what are we talking about? These niggas was both grown men when they met. but now they too close to fucking box and get paid millions. What? How does that make sense? Shakur is closer to Devin than he
Bro,
is to
I don't
Keyshawn.
support them. I don't support them being in the same weight class doing this and all
Shakur is
that.
closer.
I
Shakur is
think
closer
if they're
to Devin
going,
Haney than he is to Keyshawn. He'll fight Devin though.
Keyshawn was about 16 when he met Shakur, but Shakur was grown though. But yeah, Keyshawn was about 16 when they first met. But you're right, they got close after Keyshawn was 18.
Hold on. That can't be, fam, because Keyshawn is 27, fam, and Shakur 28. If that.
Yeah.
I think them niggas probably like a couple months apart.
Yeah. When they first met, Keyshawn was 16. When they first made each other, Keyshawn was 16.
bro. So that mean they 10-year men, bro. Like they really 10-year guys.
They
Bro.
got close. Now they got closer. They got closer as adults, but they met each other a while ago. Like they knew who each other was a while ago. But yeah, they got closer as adults though, because Keshawn went over there with they all got a relationship with Bomac and Terrence Crawford. They both.
Dude 27 and this dude 28.
Yeah, and they met at 16. Like I don't get why that's blowing your mind.
No, it's blowing.
You thought they just met each other like 4 years ago.
What's blowing my mind
that's
is
what I'm telling you. But they been met each other.
What's blowing my
Keyshawn
mind?
Was 16.
What's blowing my mind is niggas acting like that's not you, but motherfuckers acting like they're too like that's they're just so close and so tight to where they can't fight. Them niggas fight all the time. Them niggas what?
They spar all the time. Yeah, they spar all the time. Yeah. Yep.
But I don't get this. And niggas be like, oh, I would never fight my home. But that's some soft ass shit. I'm sorry. I don't care who it is that says
I mean,
this
bro,
shit.
it's not soft. It's just different. It's
That,
just
no,
different,
that
guys.
is definitely
like,
soft, bro. It's soft. I'm sorry. It's soft.
Hey, speaking of though, what y'all think about the rumor that's going around about them niggas sparring though, and then Keshawn hurting Shakur, and that's why he went back to Bomac.
That's why Shakur don't want to fight the nigga, bro.
And that's why he went back to Bomac, because now he can't be with Shakur.
That's really what it is, bro. That's what it is, bro. The nigga know the nigga gonna get the best of him, fam. Because obviously he did it more than once. Because one nigga saying that he teeter-tottering is really like one nigga saying, hey, I would never fight my brother, and another nigga just going along with it. That's what it kind of look like. But I seen one nigga say send a contract. I think he meant it.
Yeah. If they go do it like for a strap or something, yeah. But they ain't like, man. I mean, yeah, if they go fight, yeah, I ain't gonna not watch it. But yeah, I'd rather see Shakur fight Devin than fucking Keshawn.
But what I'm saying is Shakur closer to Devin. So I don't why what?
Yeah.
His own mouth.
There's beef that came with Devin though.
Yeah, they used to be closer. Yeah, they used to be close. Yeah, for sure. Coming up.
You said this nigga Pops
he said the first time he really seen like real money was hanging out with Bill, like was being with Bill and Devin type shit.
He said that the first time he ever had multiple thousands in his pocket was Bill gave it to him.
Yeah.
All right, what? You sleeping all over on this nigga couch. But you will fight this nigga for $1 million in sparring. But you won't fight this nigga, Keshawn, for nothing.
Shakur funny, and I was tripping off that. I was like, Shakur think he's funny. Shakur think he's smart.
Like, what, bro? You
$1 sparring session, man.
We could put $1 million on it. Why not fight the nigga then? Why you take the 25% then if you want to fight him for $1 million?
Well, man, right. But now I would rather see that with him and Keith. I mean, where Keshawn fought at last? He fought at 40 last time, right? Him and Ortiz. That was at 40, right?
Yeah, that was at 40.
Shakur just fought at 40. Yeah. I mean, it's a fight.
that I watch for show, but shit, Keshawn ain't got no damn title. And if I'm Shakur, I would be trying to be, first of all, secure the bag, right? But like at least like fight niggas for titles at least, because I don't got undisputed. If I'm gonna stay at 140, or I'm gonna go to 135, you probably should be trying to unify. But did
Hey,
they stripped him at 35, so shit, he's better at 140.
he said he wasn't even moving. He said he wasn't even vibing and sliding at 40. He said he was moving back down to 35. The nigga one go up, bro. Shakur is a fucking pathological liar, bro. I don't believe shit the nigga say, like at all. I just gotta wait and see what he gonna do. Because the nigga said he'll fight a nigga at 54, and then he said rehydration clauses is for pussies. He said he don't care if you rehydrate to 170, 180. He don't give a fuck. Skills pay the bill. Then that next thing we know, he offering niggas fights with rehydration clauses. And when just a couple months before you just said you a pussy.
Nah, Shakur said so. That should be. Yeah, he didn't say so.
Bro, that nigga be sounding like Rick James.
I just seen the clips too, but yeah, I just seen the clips. Got there. I didn't watch it.
That nigga sound like Rick James when Rick James be like, well, what would I look like?
He be lying, then he'll tell the truth. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did do. Yeah, I did.
Couch. Yeah, I remember rubbing my feet on the couch.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did put my feet on the
shit.
Oh man,
you can't believe shit this nigga Shakur say, bro.
Shakur don't even do that. Shakur just say one thing, then say the same opposite. He don't even correct. He don't even say that he did. He just do the other shit. Now I fuck with Rick James. Rick James gonna tell you in the same breath. No, I did this shit. Shakur just gonna be like, hell no, I ain't fighting no rehydration clause. Like, damn, bro, you just said skills pay the bills.
Rick James,
then you ask him about it, he be like, yeah, this different. No, not this. I'm not doing it.
No, what do I look like?
He did do that. He did do that with the fight, with the Frank Martin fight.
What happened?
No, I was saying Shakur did like backtrack when he was doing when he was negotiating the Frank Martin fight.
No, it ain't just Frank Martin. It's that nigga do this shit over and over again. Like, what's that song? Over and over again. That nigga keep doing that shit, bro. Like he like first he said he will fight Devin. They keep saying everybody say everything but let's fight. I'm the guy that's saying let's fight. I don't give a fuck if you rehydrate to 170, 180. I don't care. Then this nigga says he'll fight Conor Ben at 154 pounds. Then he changes that shit from 154 to 147 with a rehydration clause. Then he says he'll fight Devin with those same asterisks.
I remember him on the Ariel Helwani show. Conor Ben 47.
What?
So I'm saying, on the Ariel Helwani show, when he had Conor Ben in the room, I remember him telling him he would fight him at 147.
He first said he was gonna fight him
at Conor Ben that. Yeah.
He said he'll come up to 154. That's why the whole world is like, well, if you're willing to go up to 154, you saying for the right fight, you'll go up to 154. Why the fuck is it a problem for you to go to 147 to fight Devin? Or Brian Norman Jr. or shit, anybody, but really Devin. It's a problem. You gotta have rehydration clauses and catch weights and shit. When in Devin's name coming to it, but you was just willing to go and beat up on somebody like Conor Ben, who you know ain't as good as you. That's weak. Like, you can't make that make sense. When you just was saying, when Tank was doing the rehydration clause, that was some soft ass shit. You called him soft.
He went from skills pay the bills to anybody over 147 go. Anybody over 140 go need a rehydration clause.
When Tank put rehydration clauses on niggas, you was calling him a lame and scary and this, all that. You was shitting on him. But you doing the exact same thing as Tank. Fighting the exact same people. Nigga, you trying to be this nigga, pretty much. You doing everything but painting your nails like him. Pretty much.
Wearing Mercies.
That nigga, they on some friendly shit. Them niggas talking about something. I wouldn't fight Keshawn. That's my bro. The Charlos said they'll hit. And they twins. Them niggas got the same face. And they said they'll fight each other. EJ and Charlo finna fight, potentially finna fight. And them niggas literally grew up with each other all the way. Some nigga that you just met not that long ago, bro. No.
You ain't with me.
That sound like this.
I'm with Mayweather Promotions. You ain't with me.
That's what you tell these niggas.
I'm a real one. And this isn't about me. You guys gotta fight. Yeah, Saturday night. Shut that soft ass shit up. And the best man to win. That's some soft ass shit. Shut that soft ass shit up. All that soft talking. I know you can do it, man. You got the. Just shut that soft ass shit up.
Either a fight or get your ass the fuck out of the sport. Nobody want to see no William fucking Zepeda, bro. I ain't even asked this nigga to fight Tio. Who asked for Shakur to fight Tio? Who asked for that shit? Who was just in their head just thinking, oh, Tio and Shakur will be an amazing fight?
I mean, that was like the 4 kings, bro, at one point.
What 4 kings?
It was Devin, Shakur, Tio, and Tank at one point.
How was it Devin, Shakur, Tio, and Tank when Shakur was nowhere in the weight class and then Lomachenko had all the belts at a point in time? So just fuck Lomachenko?
Bro, I'm not even saying all that. What I'm saying is that those were really
I'm saying that the 4 kings was never that, what you just said. That was never the 4 kings. He fought, that was a pointless fight.
I'm talking about like more as like a popularity situation.
That was tied,
like you saw,
that was tied together when they came in. Around when they came in, they was fighting the amateurs together, pretty much.
Yeah, that's all of them was fighting the amateurs together.
Yeah, Ryan Garcia too. Ryan Garcia eventually took
Teofimo's spot.
Yeah.
So it was Tank Davis, Devin, Ryan Garcia, Lomachenko, was it not?
Yeah, but when Tank, they moved up weight classes, and then Tank kind of disqualified himself. So now they had Ryan. Ryan was always kind of the 5th guy. Was always kind of the, you know what I mean? But yeah, they called it 4 because of the Sugar Ray Leonard and shit. But yeah, it was really like 5 of them in their little group. And Tank really is a class above them, but he still kind of get grouped up with them. Ryan and Tio more so the class of Devin, because Devin a little younger than Tank. So no, Ryan, Tio, Devin, and what's the other boy?
Ain't nobody fought that Tank. That man got held back 2 grades.
Ryan, Tio, Devin. What's the other nigga now? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Not Tank.
It was Ryan, Tio, Devin, and Shakur.
Loma
and Shakur. Yeah, they more so was grouped around the same age group. Tank was a little older than them. Tank a little older than them. You know what I mean? But Tank did get thrown up in there too. Like all them was kind of tied together in a sense.
What happened to Lomachenko?
He went with them. That nigga was in the Ukraine. That nigga ain't American.
The 4 kings, fam. He's definitely
American. But Durant was American though. But Lomachenko ain't American.
Hell nah. That bitch barely speak English.
He do, but he was born here though.
Who, Lomachenko?
Hell nah, Durant. Fuck no, Lomachenko wasn't born here.
Fuck no. Who the fuck he wasn't?
Fuck no.
Hey, bro, we was talking about Durant. Who's talking about Durant fighting? I think they was talking about Durant fighting Terrence Crawford. And I was like, I don't know what weight. It depends on what weight. And it was like 135. I was like, bro, I don't know about that one, fam. That's what that. I was like, I don't know about that one.
Yeah,
I need to see Crawford fight again, bro. That Canelo joint was nice.
I don't know about that. I don't know. They say he they done fired his ass up about this boot shit, but I doubt he fight Boots, bro.
He not fighting no damn Boots. I'm hearing they talking about the Canelo
said that
about, but I don't know how true that is.
It ain't no point in him fighting Canelo.
Nah,
again.
Canelo. Not because what happened with that? Like Terrence was basically like, if y'all want me to fight, you gotta give me the money that Canelo got paid for that joint. Since you want me to come fight, which was like, I forgot how much Canelo got paid, but Crawford wants that pay. I think he said like 100 mil. Something like that.
Yeah, he want to get paid. Yeah, he want to get paid like the A side this time. That's basically what he's saying.
Yeah, and then Canelo was like, if you don't take the rematch, then you don't get credit for the fight. And I'm like, bro, what? That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I was telling him I beat your ass. You just gonna have to live with it.
Yeah, if he don't take it, they gotta give him what he want. I think Bud gonna be retired unless he get, you know, that Canelo bag. You know what I'm saying? I think he gonna be retired unless that do happen. It sounds like though Canelo want to fight Bud again. So they want Bud like
to fight Bud again. Because he's like,
Bud like, y'all want to fight, y'all gonna have to. I need close to 100 mil.
And I respect it, bro. Bud went up 2 weight classes to fight this guy.
I don't know if it's quite 100 though, but I know it's like whatever Canelo get. It might be 40. I know Canelo minimum damn near like 40 million shit. He can took 20 million a few times.
His words was really like, I want what you paid Canelo.
No, they offered him 150. He said no amount of money to get him back in the ring. And that's my problem with Terrence Crawford. Because that nigga got the whole world believing that it's not about money. It's not about money. But, bro, it was about money when you was fighting Errol. So what make it not about money when you fighting Canelo? When they got Canelo to do it?
It is about money. That's why he retired.
Shit, can't tell because this nigga, in his words, it's not about money. Some things are just bigger than money. Bro, what are you talking about, fam? You
talking about the money. He talking about the money. He said, yeah, y'all offer me a lot of money, but I want more because it's bigger than the money. That's what he's saying.
Don't even make
really about the money.
He sounded like the big C word, man.
Because it's really about the money.
And he know it's about the money.
I could take this 50 M's y'all go give me, but I need 100 because I already beat this nigga, and he be getting 100. It ain't about the money. It's the principle. That's what Bud talking about.
The principle of what? You said yes.
I need my 100 million. I need my 100. I need my 80 million, not 50.
You could have negotiated, but you said yes off the bat.
So I don't think he got paid. You know, I think he got paid.
He said he got paid $10 million.
Huh?
He said he got paid $10 million.
He lying, bro. But yeah. Well, let's just go with that though. Let's just say he got paid $10 million. Right? He wanted to get.
Why do you think he lying?
He wanted to get that bigger back. He wanted to get that bigger back. You can look at the way he said that shit and tell he was capping when he said I got 10 million.
I mean, he consistently saying it though.
He probably got 10 million guaranteed. That's the thing. He can tell you the truth.
All that money guaranteed with Turkey.
Got 10 million guaranteed. Yeah.
All that money guaranteed with Turkey. You had your money before you even fight.
He probably got 10 guaranteed. Hey, then got what he got for the pay-per-view. Because that was the pay-per-view.
That's not how they do that over there. They give you a flat.
So you telling me, but so what you saying is Bud didn't get paid for the Canelo pay-per-view?
I'm telling you that's not how they operate over there.
Now, I'm talking about Bud Crawford and Canelo Alvarez. I said he got pay-per-view.
I'm telling you, no fighter period over there goes in with a contract saying, "Hey, I will pay you this," and then you get this for pay-per-view. Like they just say, "Hey, how much?"
But what I said was Bud Crawford got more than 10 million to fight Canelo. I think he got paid his 10 million guaranteed, and whatever he got on the back end. You saying he didn't?
I'm saying yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that nigga got paid that 10 million, and that's what he got paid. Which is some bullshit.
I'm telling you, you're wrong. Well, I'm telling you, you're wrong.
You can say what you want to say, but bro, you can't tell Crawford he's wrong.
I'm telling you what I know.
You can't
I'm telling you
tell
what I know.
So you know more than Terrence Crawford?
I'm telling you what I know. So that's the only time you heard Bud give out a number for that fight, pretty much, huh? So you ain't never heard him say a different number outside of that 10. Because I heard him say a different number before he even got to that 10.
I never heard him out of his mouth say, I got nothing other than $10 million.
Right. Yeah. Well, I have.
Not only that.
Well, I have.
You say that, but not only that, the budget that was
thrown. The budget. Yeah, you're not privy to. You just not. You never seen. Like sometimes you just never seen it. You know what I mean? It'd be like this sometimes.
Well, I mean, enlighten me, show me, because I ain't never seen it.
You can hit Google. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm like literally, I Google. I Google damn near everything we talk about up here. You know what I mean? But all you gotta do is hit Google.
I did, nigga, and I'm telling you, the only thing I seen was him repeatedly saying he got $10 million.
You talking about what he said? Well, hey, it ain't my job to do your work for you, but you know, I'm telling you that he got more than $10 million for Canelo.
All right, it says right here, Crawford, however, isn't making nearly the same amount of money. He revealed on a podcast that he was given $10 million to fight Alvarez, and said he isn't doing it for the money.
Yeah, on the podcast, yep.
But I can't tell that man what he got paid. I thought he got paid $40 million at
and before that, yeah, but he said a whole different number before he even got to that podcast after the fight.
What had came out?
He said another thing on the podcast before the fight.
What had came out is that reported.
He said, I knew you was talking about that particular podcast.
But no, I wasn't talking about no particular podcast because he said it in more than one place. What I'm saying is what had
after the fight.
What had got reported at first is he was making $40 million, and then he said he ended up making 10. And I'm like, oh, that's some bullshit. But then he stood on the 10, and that's why he wasn't fighting again. I'm like, well, that's some fuck shit. You signed that $10 million with Canelo, and it wasn't about the money. But then with Errol Spence, it was all about the money. You wouldn't fight him if it wasn't like, I don't get it. That's my whole purpose. I'm not saying that he not worth more than $10 million. I'm saying that's for some weird dumbass shit for you taking $10 million and Canelo getting paid over a fucking $100 million. Like how does that work? It don't make sense at all. It don't even make sense for him to get paid 40 and Canelo get paid over 100. What the fuck did Canelo do that you didn't do?
Yeah,
I don't get it.
They got it.
At all.
They got around 200 mil for that fight though. Total.
They got over. He got over on that nigga.
He got more than 10 though. He got around. You just said it. You just said what he got. But yeah, he got
what I'm telling you is what he's saying is matching up to what they saying the budget was for that fight, and I'm saying that shit is disgusting if he did that shit.
Yeah,
that's some supreme coonish shit.
But not like but yeah, for sure though. But he got more than 10 though. But
I ain't hear what you said. It like lagged. You gotta say it again.
Nah, I said he got more than 10 though. Believe he got more than 10 for that. Yeah, he got a lot more than 10. Actually, he didn't get as much Canelo got. Not near as much Canelo got, but a lot more than 10 though. And the 10 is what he go get regardless. You know, Terrence Crawford always negotiate a guarantee. Always, even since Top Rank, he always get it. He always have a guarantee. He was one of the
this shit says it was reported that the budget for them two fighters specifically was $162 million, and fucking Canelo taking over a little over $150 million alongside sponsorships.
What that's on? Who reported that one? Because I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what Sports Illustrated say.
Because this CBS says this. Then they got the Sports Illustrated one. I just clicked on
CBS Sports and Yahoo Sports.
Sports Illustrated says Terrence Crawford made a whole lot more than $10 million.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
They got all these fucking poppers.
10 is where he get like he had to get 10. He had to get 10.
Then it says 150. It says robbery. What the fuck?
Yeah, he got paid significantly less.
That's what I'm saying. But he got paid a lot though.
So
I know nigga ain't retired. He made $10 million for Errol Spence, bro.
No, he made way more than $10 million from Errol Spence.
Exactly what I'm getting at. Like he made $10 million for Errol Spence, bro.
He said his biggest payday today was Errol Spence.
You know what I'm saying? He made $10 million for Errol, bro. You think he got $10 million for Canelo? Hell no.
He made 25.
That boy know how that when you getting them, he ain't trying to write all this shit off. He ain't trying to pay all them, all this shit on that. That's how that shit work.
That nigga made 25.
Yeah, he made some bands. He not taking 10 for no damn Canelo.
How the fuck you paying?
It feel like 10 when Canelo got over 100. That's what he want, bro. He want his respect, really. He like, bro, y'all got to get me.
Damn, you signed that contract. Ain't nobody tell you.
He's talking about for the second fight. For number 2. Know what he's saying? He said, y'all got to pay me this. Like that's how that shit work in Hollywood. Them niggas didn't do them movies and shit.
You could have fought Errol.
You do a movie, you get paid $800,000. That bitch make motherfucking $70 million in the box office. Your next movie, you go demand about $5 million because I just made 70. I ain't taking that $800,000 no more.
In your contract, bro, where you should have got paid on the back end.
Yep, he negotiated. Now he negotiating the second. Well, he not negotiating the second fight. He said, "Fuck y'all, I'm taking my ball and go home."
That's why I feel like that shit makes sense. He got fucked over. He said, "Fuck them niggas."
Yeah, and they trying to do it again. They probably trying to give him the same 50 or the same 40, whatever he got. He like, hell no.
Because if your dumb ass got $10 million, if he got $10 million, like he's saying, he's the dumbest nigga in boxing history. I ain't gonna catch it. Like hands down, the dumbest. Like you second dumb, but you and Roy in the same dumb. Like I ain't gonna lie, Roy could have had fucking $500 million if he would have been fighting in Vegas, bro. But no, he decided to stay here and fight here because of these niggas out here, bro. Forget these niggas, man. Straight up, bro. Roy could have been fighting he could have fought at Wembley Stadium, fam. He could have fought anywhere in the world. That was Roy Jones, but nah, Pensacola, Florida. Fuck out of here, bro. That shit's stupid. $10 million to $150 million. And this motherfucker ain't do nothing that I ain't did. Bro, I literally didn't do nothing Terrence Crawford ain't do. And I'm pretty sure Bud had a bigger pay-per-view than him.
Canelo got 2. He did one on with Bud though. But he had a top 5 jump before Bud. But him and Bud got a top 5 jump together.
Who was his top 5?
Floyd Mayweather.
That's Floyd though, bro. And it still wasn't that far off. This nigga did 700.
And then he just did it with
750,000 with him and Errol.
Then he just did it with Bud.
That's you missing what I'm talking about. I'm talking about why would they?
Because I told you because he got the 3rd most making money pay-per-view in boxing.
Triple G didn't do no damn deal.
And now he's number 3 and number 5 with Bud.
Know him and Triple G.
Nakatana them just got in there. Of course. I thought it would have been higher though, but they just got in there. In the top 5. They're number 4 now.
Nigga Floyd in 3 to 5.
Yep. Yeah, Floyd number 1 for sure.
And he broke. How you broke 3 to 5?
Canelo number 2 though.
How the fuck is you broken? You in 3 to 5? He ain't number 2. Yeah. Canelo number 4.
I forgot my mic was on.
He in 2 other fights in the top 5. Floyd is in 3 other fights in the top 5.
No, he ain't, Bill.
Yes, he is.
I'm looking at this bitch right now. This shit says Floyd, Manny,
Floyd, him and Bud.
No, bro. God damn. Chill. 2 seconds. It's Floyd and Manny. They want 4 point. God damn, them niggas did 4.6. Floyd and Conor did 4.3. Oscar and Floyd did 4.4. I mean 2.4. And then Floyd is in 4 of the top 5. Floyd and Canelo did 2.2. And Mike Tyson and Holyfield just did 1.95. That's up to date. God dang, bro. How much of this pay-per-view shit was Floyd getting, bro?
Not enough.
Cause that, bro, ain't no way in hell. And do them niggas get paid for like the fights when they replay?
We talking about pay-per-view. We talking about pay-per-view buys, not gates.
No, yeah, I'm on pay-per-view buys.
Yeah. You know what you talking about. I was talking about gates. But yeah.
Do they get paid for the fights when they replay?
What?
Do they get paid for the fights when they replay?
You gotta negotiate your percentage of the pay-per-view. You gotta negotiate your percentage of the pay-per-view.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah, you talking about pay-per-view. I'm talking about the gates. Yeah, Triple G them is one of the gates. Like they did one of the highest gates. That's pay-per-views and the gates are different jumps. Two different jumps. Well, yeah. But yeah, Floyd for sure number one. In both.
What the fuck?
In both, goddamn.
Yeah, that been number one in the
He
all
broke
combat.
it. I don't necessarily think that
That been number one in all combat sports.
Yeah, he broke compared to Floyd for sure. And he got another one. He got another one in the top 10.
No, I'm not saying he broke. I'm saying how it's Floyd like needing for money. And
yes, what I'm getting at. He broke in his sense, like going from having $1 billion to having motherfucking 200 million.
Bro, he owed the IRS $7 million.
And I was just finna say, and owing people, owing.
How the fuck you owe the IRS $7 million? You got a $20 million watch, fam. You got every house you got assorted color cars, the same color as the house.
Yeah, he can get that in one fight, though. He can get that.
All that nigga gotta do is sell a watch.
Right. But yeah, sell a couple. They probably praised them bitch for maybe about 2-3 million now.
Nigga, sell your house. Sell a house that you don't use, nigga. What the fuck?
He just go fight. He can get one fight. He can get one fight and he'll be able to pay a lot. He'll be able to pay most of that shit off.
All right, fuck nigga, go fight Boots then, nigga. Go get your dick knocked in the dirt then. You want to bring your ass back to the sport? Nobody want to see your old ass out there.
And I know all y'all against me.
Nobody want to see that shit.
Him right here, Leonard will be against me. They with this bitch ass nigga. Leonard a bitch ass nigga too. Well, he can. You don't disrespect me like that. Man, shut up. You ain't with me. You ain't with me. I'm with Jesse. I'm with Mayweather Promotions. You with? Yeah. You ain't with me.
Yeah.
And this, I'm a real one. I'm a real one. And this isn't about me. You guys got to fight. Yeah. Saturday night. Shut that and the best man to win. That's some soft ass shit. Shut that soft ass shit up. All that soft talking. I know you can do it, man. You got to.
I know you can do it. You just gotta.
And I know all
bro, AB be going crazy, bro. I don't know what the fuck wrong with AB.
Gotta. And the crazy part is that the damn Dean the Great and Agent Bruno Take Tuesday thing sitting right here in front of me. I was literally about to click on, but I'm finna get the fuck up out of here, though. This one that you just played this, though. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all folks like this. Just I might go back later for the games. I might. Well, ain't no games.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna go down with it though.
Taco Tuesday. It was funny as fuck.
Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I want to see the Larry. Him and Larry getting into. I want to see exactly how that went down.
Bro, yeah, man. He's like, bro, I don't know who you, bro.
Yeah, I seen. I want to see the whole because it's more. I seen a couple of them, but I realized that.
Bro, that nigga acting like he acting like he posted no.
Yeah, we were gonna be scared or some shit like that. Like, yeah.
Bro, you know who the fuck you talking to? That nigga's gonna hit your ass.
And then the bitch was over there the whole time, like on their side, right? She was like, if a fight had broke out, she was gonna jump in. I could tell. The Spanish
bro, that shit funny as a motherfucker.
She was over there like, yeah, that nigga tripping, like, yeah. But
Well, yeah, man, I forget the fuck about here though, but I appreciate y'all folks trying to do this thing, man.
Hey, bro.
Skin Hardaway 17. I'm gonna hit you up on the back line Tuesday. Skin Hardaway 17 and the past and the future, which is the present. That's how we rocking. You know, now. Look.